Got!
Let's go, man. Well, we have crazy civilizations. We are starting. I'm almost in the game. Still, for some reason, taking too long to load probably the servers today. A lot of people is spectating because this series is amazing. It's still loading to me. And, well, ladies and gentlemen, this is right now game number 1. And we have here the grand final from Battle of Africa 3. Yes, here we are with Gamer Legion and AM in the grand final. The Viper Gurjara, Statot with Gods, Jordan with Byzantines, and Teutons, Saracens, and Burmese. Winchester, you are so excited to see the Gods, but look at already the Viper with the crazy amount of ships. Oh my god, this Gamer Legion, as you mentioned, it's really prepared. Look what they did already.
Oh, 2 nils already. 16 ship. That's a crazy boost. I mean, he'll be super ahead of this Teuton player.
I mean,
and also, you know what? This Gods, that's really, I think that's an idea of GL. I don't know if they thought about this in advance, but I think in the past Battle of Africa. Oh, by the way, the villager for Leary, it will die. Why he didn't expect this? That's a really mistake there.
Is dead. 2 villages there. Tatot going for the full aggression. Look at Tatot also on the right side. And now he's walling. 1 elephant is also lamed by Tatitot. That has lamed a lot. What about purple? Now that I'm checking this first map, it really makes sense, these 3 players. I don't mean that Doubt cannot play. For sure he can. But I believe that Jordan is a little bit faster and Doubt might feel not as good in this approach. What do you think, Mr. Winchester?
Well, it's hard to say. It's all about the preparation. I'm sure that Doubt can execute almost everything in Age of Empires. And by the way, there's 2 things I like about this one. That Viper else has the Camel Scout, and right now he just do not allow the AM to fight with Scouts with those wheels. I think that's really good approach here.
Yeah, well, this is very similar to yesterday. Rubenstad did pretty much the same as a flank, but there's a village to no loom also. Wow, that village might die. I mean, if they block...
Yeah, the 2 scouts definitely.
Yeah, 2 scouts, they're gonna kill it. No loom, oh man. Well, the start is already amazing for Gamer Legion, but yesterday I insist Suomi did exactly the same. And this is preparation. They have a clear strategy for Socotra, Mr. Winchester.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, this villager rush is amazing here because you can delay both players first, try to take some hand from your opponent and then go for the pocket. And I think that's a really big mistake that Hero lost this villager because right now it's much easier to wall the lumber camp. And what I wanted to say before, that it's really important to play with God because I think in past Battle of Africa in the final, GL lost with Gods on Donut. And that would be really nice and positive for them if they will win the first game with God. I mean, I just like this if they've thought about this in advance.
Mr. Winchester, you are so prepared, man. You even remember more things than me, man. You've been checking even the game. Okay.
That was a good game.
Okay. Is the only one game you watch it? Oh, he's gonna take this one. Let's see because he's gonna be there. You can see both scout. If he's taking 2 villages, the Viper being up, Hera is being up a little bit slower, and then the Viper will have 2 mills with Gurjaras. Oh, he's almost there. I think that village is going to be safe, but obviously the economy, it's really, really, really being disturbed by Gamer.
Why do you wall this, Tato? I don't understand the idea that Harris sent the villager and now Tato is walling this. Why you don't want just to take this lumber camp down? I mean, it's just 100 HP left, right?
Yeah. Destroy. Well,
because right now... It's not even wallet. I mean, here I can send villagers around those trees and just get the, like, I don't know, at least 2 or 3 villagers there working on those trees. I think that's a mistake, at least, to do not wall this fully. Maybe he wanted to win some time with just walling instead of breaking this down, but anyway, he didn't wall it full, and I think that's not just ideally here.
I don't know. We're going to check Tatitot point of view, because is still going. And this is Tatot point of view, is still with 4 villages, you know. Obviously, he's not up. We hear some player going up, and that's the Viper. Tatito is still trying to find MBL, and you can see, guys, how with the full view we saw that MBL is on the right. Tato still didn't find it. That's obviously a problem. Now we're gonna focus already again with the full overview. The Viper here should have a huge advantage. I don't know what you think, Mr. Winchester.
Yeah, of course. He has like, I don't know, like 3-4 extra villagers compared to Hera, and consider those mills, and his food will be just amazing. And he's getting gold for probably Bloodlines upgrades, so GL planning to play this super aggressive Feudal Age. And I like that MBL made a different approach compared to yesterday. He already won Militia. What?
Winchester? Well, Hera is building now the barrack when he's in feudal for quite a while, and we have a barrack from Tatot on his face. The problem is, you don't want to let Leary grow. Yesterday we saw a similar situation. They make some damage to Leary in the start, then Leary, it's lonely growing, and then he attack everyone. We know how strong Leary can be. Anyway, MBL is going with a different approach. He has militias, he has Burmese again, but playing completely different from yesterday. And his opponent is just already doing army. I mean, the Viper is coming to Leary.
I think that's a completely different situation compared to tomorrow because, for example, oh, by the way, Tato as well, his scout, do not lose this until feudal age. What a move. Did you see that?
Look at that! Tato won his own scout to don't get killed by the players that are in feudal age. I have never seen this before.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's something.
Well, it's a detail, you know. He want to wait for feudal age. He's up now to feudal age. He walked his own scout to be safe completely. Man, I don't know what is gonna be the outcome of all this, but the first game, Gamer Leon is looking so ready for the finals.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that Theoden flank isn't that great, right? I mean, yeah, it can be good. It can be good eco, but anyway, in general, they are not that strong. Like, if it would be any other archer civ, let's say, I don't know, Vietnamese, Japanese, Ethiopians, I know this is kind of tier 1 civs, but anyway, this is not a crazy civ, and then later game goes, then better Byzantines will be like with their fast Imperial Age, Goth with, Goth kind of tricky as well, but he will probably play in pocket, right?
They are using exactly the same civilization that they used yesterday on Socotra, and using the same civilizations, no offense to Suomi, but using the same civilizations 2 days in a row against Suomi, and now Gamer Legion. It seemed a little bit awkward. I don't know what you think, but it's kind of weird because Gamer Legion are going to be prepared for sure, and you can see how Hera just did this stable now, is doing a scout now, while Viper has already quite a lot of a scout, and the thing here is, Tatot with Gods has, well, still in feudal age. What is now Tatot going to do? He's here behind Hera base.
Yeah, I think he'll just make militia or some stuff there because wood in the middle isn't great, right? Hera anyway will need to go on outside wood line, and Tato will probably deny him from going there. And about what you said about the strat, I think that's from one side is fine approach because they changed plans for MPL a while, right? He's not going for fast castle anymore. He went for some man-at-arms, so maybe it could just catch your opponent, right? And the other side, I think they just don't rate a lot about this villager rush. They think that they can just counter it with reaction. I think that's the NAM style. And on the other side, I think just...
Winchester, what are you doing with your keyboard? I mean, you are micro like Leary or the Deco casting. What are you doing? I'm listening to your keyboard and I'm getting confused. I mean, he's playing, guys. Winchester is just playing. He's just not just casting the game. You can listen how he's playing right now. Winchester, you are here to cast, but now...
You asked me to do not tell why I showed the Real Madrid t-shirt there, and now you're telling everyone that I'm playing instead of the players?
Anyway,
come on, man.
Look at
what is this level?
Look at the Viper. Look at the Viper. Focusing now in the Viper battle. Viper is going against Hera. Hera bought it already a tower. He's using the market. He's using the market with the SARS and trying to make the damage. Hera 32 is 2 army only. The first going up to castle is going to be really important, but look where Jordan is. Jordan is defending Tatot on the left side of the map against Leary with the skirmishes. But then, man, MBL... it's in a very similar approach with yesterday. He's about to go up to Castle Age, and that can be deadly, honestly, because he's gonna make similar to yesterday, and I don't see that Tatot here can do a lot of damage. He bought it already 100 stone, but he need to buy 100 more to make 1 tower.
Well, I think what is different to yesterday, the first that Pocket is much more damage, right? Right? Yeah. Hera is behind, and now Skirms is doing much more damage, and that's why Leary is sent back to home with those Skirms, because there was just no scouts from Pocket, and Viper is so ahead. And else, I think that with Guryaras, you can make knights, and you have better units like, I don't know, in Light Caps, Shrivamsha. I think they're much better in fight against monks, right?
Yeah, but they're gonna have a problem. Gamer Legion is gonna have a problem. They have one advantage. The Viper is, as you say, really ahead to Hera. Yeah, and now he's coming. They are trying to attack to MBL. It's true that Jordan is about to go up, which is great as well, and with more army than Leary. The only problem is that now Leary is trying to be here. Oh my god, but the tower is up. This is amazing move by Tato. He lost few villages, yes, but now he's taking the scout. He's taking the army from Leary. The Viper, I feel, is gonna make a massive damage. I don't know what you think, but the Viper with that economy and with those 2 meals is gonna be in a total domination mode activated in exactly 1 minute and 40 seconds. Don't know what you think. I mean,
yeah, and this tower is amazing. I mean, the fact that Tato finished this tower, he took a lot of farms from Hera, he killed villager already, and what is also the most important thing, that he forced Leary to fight on his base, on their bases, instead of raid Tato, right? So right now, he's much more safe on his base, and this is exactly what you want to achieve when you make forward. You want the enemy army was on their base instead of raiding you, because you cannot really defend yourself on your base, and that was really amazing move by Tato.
Oh, look at MBL. He's in castle. He's gonna make knights, yes, but now the Viper gonna be in castle. It's Jordan is gonna be in castle. It's too with Byzantines. Byzantines in this map. Winchester is an amazing civilization.
Yeah, and actually Fast Imp is a good counter for all this Monk Siege, because you just cannot kill the Arbalist with a Bracer. And I think what mistake... Oh, by the way, the fight! MBL there with some spears.
Yeah, I'm checking. Well, with the skirmishes, he's now trying to kill all those spears. The Viper is just going back, but he just need to kill the spears. If he kill the spears, they're gonna be fine. They're doing an amazing micro here by Jordan. Did an amazing job. He also now can spam his spear forever because he's very cheap. Tatito doing double attacks. But another thing, we have to remind to the viewers that AM is in this final undefeated. Completely undefeated, which is an impressive path till the grand final, mister. Because one thing is to be really, well, is superior to other team, but not losing a single game. Not losing a single game.
Yeah, that's something, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about this. That's something.
Okay. Well, Castle is for everyone. Hera is still not yet there. And now, what is the Viper going to do? His score is starting to be scary. What happened to Jordan?
3 monastery, 3!
Okay, you scared me, man. I thought he dropped it or something. I mean, Winchester. I mean, I cannot read your mind. I mean, I'm Nostradamus, but I cannot read your mind. You have to tell me, man. I was like, he dropped it, man. Jordan going with triple monastery. Okay, but triple monastery, they forgot that they have Teutons. And I'm not sure if triple monastery is going to be that great, Mr. Winchester.
Well, it depends on what you will fight against, right? It's not counter monks, because you don't really want to get a fight against Burmese monks on monks, but it's gonna be like the main thing is siege, probably. If you can convert the siege, then you'll have an advantage. And else his army probably will be much bigger than for MBL, because he's up as later, and maybe he will even go for fasting approach with these monks, and this +3 is amazing for them.
Yeah, for me, the real key, man, is that the Viper is right now with a double TC, with a crazy economy advantage, and we know how strong the Viper can be as a pocket. Now he's moving to Leary, and then Leary cannot attack. This is what you don't want. Leary has the most army in the game, quite by far, I will say, but it's Teutons. It won't have a smooth approach, right, with Teutons for the next age. And the Viper is coming with so many raiders. I'm not gonna say the full name. Don't ask me that. If you wanna say, visitor, tell me, what is this unit from Gurjaras?
I have no idea. I call it Freelancer Rider.
Okay, that's solid. Much better than me. Anyway, those riders are just doing a lot of damage here. Hera, 33 villages, 2 army. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the score. And this first game seems to be getting closer and closer to be the first loss in the tournament to AM. It's looking very, very good for Gamer Legion.
Yeah, I agree. And as you said, the Leary Archers was again on their bases instead of going to attack. And Tato has nothing or his home, only some palisade walls. And at the same time, he never was raided. And Viper else did an untouched eco with all those 2 TCs, and he just in an amazing position. And here just... I mean, this style, how to take the wood line, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Leary still have a lot of army, as you can see. A lot of crowds. The problem is that Hera got nothing right now. 34 army for Leary. That's a lot. He got 3 Mangoners and 3 Monks here, MBL. But MBL can't really attack. Not anymore. You can see that he has Redemption. Even if he's Teutons, there will be a point that you will get a conversion and then you're going to kill everything. Look at those riders from the Viper. Viper, the snake, is there with
Oh,
+2, taking absolutely everything. Look at the score by Hera. He's just getting wrecked right now. 29 villas, all is idle, and the snake and Gamer Legion are very, very close to dominate. But the game is not over till it's over. And now, Leary and MBL are going to counterattack right away to the Viper. And the Viper will have a big problem here. At least that Jordan is going to help. I don't know if he's going to make it, but now Tatito is on the way to Castle Age. And Jordan, it's up to Imperial, Winchester.
The same time as Taro clicked Castle Age
Oh
almost.
my God.
The good thing that MBL, by the way, saw the monastery by Byzantines, and he was in time with making a tournament. I think that's not the best case scenario for Jordan, because he really wanted to surprise with his monks. And right now, MBL already has the Teodon bonus and converting the enemy monks, so he will win this conversion fight for sure. And that's so important, I bet.
Yeah, but those mangoes are going to be down. He's going to lose all the mangoes. That's really important. He's probably going to lose now the monks as well. This is huge. This is really huge. Let's see. No. I mean, Jordan cannot lose that army. There is a lot of army still. The mangoes are going down, and he's going to be down. Yes, and now with those riders, I believe that Leader might lose all them. Skirmishes and mango is coming, and without the siege, MBL lose most of the power. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, I agree, and else he lost monks as well. I mean, he just lost almost everything. He has the villager there, actually, and building the monastery. Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay, Tato is doing what? He's doing some boom. Now with gods. The problem here with gods, if you don't have a stone for a castle, the gods not gonna help that much. He has to be careful. Viper is still losing some village. Hera has 25 villages. 25 villages.
Here is just that, I think.
Yeah. Oh, the monks. No. That's not a good one here for Jordan. Losing the monks before getting the Imperial. That was a mistake. Lear is still doing the damage. But the problem is when they reach Imperial, all that army is gonna get wrecked.
And I think that's a mistake by Viper, actually adding so many camels. I think just Revamsha could be nice, because what you're playing against, right? The Hera is dead, we're playing against Teodon, what is going Archers, and Burmese that is going for some knights. He has almost no upgrades, only +1. So I think just full Revamsha could be much better, and if he would go for it, then they could just clean up the army already.
The ships are now gone.
He's losing sheep, yeah.
Yeah, he's losing all the ships. But here's the battle. The monks are already with blood printing. The mangoes is coming. All the riders are coming as well. And ladies and gentlemen, the Viper and Jordan are gonna clean absolutely everything. Look at the mango shot, taking all. And now Leary, that is gonna. Oh my God, another good mango shot. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first game lost by AM in the tournament. Gamer Legion taking the lead. People was telling 5-0 for AM in this series. That cannot happen anymore. What a first game by Gamer Legion, man. What?
Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty
game.
smooth then. They really prepared well, and all this aggression by Tato. I mean, he just made almost everything in early stage, and Viper with Guryaris is just amazing. You can agree with me.
I mean,
it was.
It's
chance.
not that they play bad AM. Just Gamer Legion did a brutal and total domination, like I like to say. And look at Jordan. Well, not Jordan. All GL. Look at the KD, because even Tato being in the middle, look at this Hera, that is an incredible pocket, did 5 largest army. 5 largest army. Hera is not any player, So that only talk, Winchester, how good they played this game.
Yeah, exactly. And that was probably even scouts, not knights in Castle Age. He never has right now he has 4 knights, and that's probably the maximum of army. So I mean, that's mostly the Tato, right? With all his forward, with killing villagers early, with walling the wood line and all the stuff like that. I mean, he just did an amazing job there.
Well, amazing game, guys, and we're gonna jump now into game number 2. Because game number 2, it's already on the way. And this is Arabia. Well, it's calling this tournament the Savannah. Let's switch the cameras. Look at that transition. Amazing. And the Viper with Franks. Jordan with, my goodness. These civilizations are just OP. And MBL, it's laming to Jordan the Elephant right away, minute 1 and 20 seconds. Let's go, Winchester.
This is MBL. If he will not lame, then game played for nothing, right?
Yeah, well, he's laming an elephant. He's gonna be able to do it. He has the eagle. It's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, because no, I don't believe that eagle will block it. I mean, you really want to be in front of this enemy scout, and MBL is so professional lamer that he's not even allow your scout to be in front of his scout to block this. So I mean, he's probably the most experienced player about the laming boars, and he really do that crazy. You can see right now.
Oh
The
man,
screen is just
it's crazy. But you don't want to go to the the other elephant is there. I think Jordan could take it, but Jordan went away.
no.
The elephant. I mean
No,
the other. His own the elephant from MBL that it was on the berries. He could take it back. One elephant.
I don't think, because as I said, the tricky eagle, that yes, it's stronger than the scout, but when it comes to lame the
Speed.
elephants, it's almost impossible. Yeah, because he will be just blocked because you are much slower than enemy scout, and this is just almost impossible. I mean, if he will not. Yeah, he saw the elephant right now, but he will never take it because he'll just lose it.
Anyway, if he's going now back home and push the deers, Mayan's resources last longer, 400 elephant, and the deers are not too far, ostrich, zebra, he should be okay. Obviously, it's good to have 400 foot from that elephant, but Jordan should be okay.
Yeah, with mines, definitely. And he probably needs to send his scout back because he didn't take his 2 sheep, and there is also zebra and ostrich, so he can lure it, and with mines, he'll be okay for sure.
Okay, I want to ask you, Winchester, about the civilization's opinion. I think Mayans, Franks, and China is top tier. Like the others are very good too, but Mayans, Franks, and Chinese, for me, is better than Vikings, Vietnam, and Burgundians. What do you think?
I agree, and I would speak about this a little bit more because I think that was a little bit outplayed by IAM because they didn't use Britons here. And if you imagine, let's say, Britons instead of Vietnamese, then I would even say that IAM Thieves is better, even consider that there is like the best Thieves, right? Mine's Chinese and Franks, just because Britons are too strong. And right now, GL used almost all the best Thieves, and at the same time, AM didn't use their Britons, so they will probably take Donut a little bit easier with Britons, but right now it's going to be really hard for them to counter those 3.
Okay, let's see what is going to be the outcome. And yes, guys, stop trolling me, man. I know that is top tier civilizations, but I forget, man. I mean, I have to be a Spanglish of Winchester. I mean, if he's not a Spanglish, it's not me. So I have to say top tier. I know that it's top tier, but it's boring, man. Otherwise, it's boring. Us for English is boring, Mr. Winchester. I mean, one is Spaniard, one Russian, casting together is the way to go, you know. And later in the stream, we're gonna talk, I don't know, in whatever language at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll invest some words as well.
Okay. Anyway, it's small details, but do you like those houses from Leary in front of his TC?
That's a good wall already. I mean, it's not blocking any farm, and at the same time, he can wall to the forward wood line. I mean, if you can do this really early with thinking about the wall, then that's amazing, right? Because he'll be like half wallet with even open map. I mean, if we get back to the days when walls were bigger, what do you would say about this map? Like super open, unwallable berries, unwallable gold on the right hand side. What a terrible map, but it's not the way right now.
Okay, now they're going really aggressive. The fast caster from the pocket is gone. And then I want to ask you again, because we have done in those interviews, Franks or Berbers pocket. We have here Franks and Burgundians. What do you prefer here?
I think Franks is the best pocket for sure, and you could see that yesterday when Miguel just destroyed everyone with Franks. I mean, Franks is still fast civilization. It can compare with Burgundians, and also the strong part that they are much stronger in Feudal Age because of their scouts. But yeah, Franks probably the best, Burgundians top 2, and Berbs top 3. But personally, I love Berbs. I think Berbs is a really amazing civilization about the pocket, and yeah, it's hard to say. But Franks definitely top 1.
What do you think about this approach? MBL lamed the elephant, now he's wall and all, and then he's going to be a slower app than Jordan. I don't like this opening by MBL, because in this kind of situation, you want to prioritize to make army. MBL is going fast castle. But this can be terrible for the pocket. If they notice about this, and they go attack to the pocket, then Hera is in problems. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, exactly, and he's playing not as Franks, but as Burgundians, as I said. I mean, I don't really like this approach, but it's all about GL if they will scout in time, if Jordan will execute his build order nice. But he forget about the barrack, and he only now build it, and he will lose important timings to attack the pocket. That's bad.
Well, anyway, doesn't matter. Check the wood for Jordan. Even if he did the barrack, he doesn't have to wait to make the archery range, so he has to wait. So he has to wait. His build order is a little bit off, as you can see. Now he's gonna make the archery range exactly at the time that he has. So at the end, he's pretty much okay. You know, he's sending out the village on goal. Anyway, they're gonna notice that he's going fast castle because MBL is still in Dark Age, and I don't know. I mean, this is tricky. Obviously, it's like a gamble. If they are not doing damage, then MBL is gonna be really, really hard to stop.
Yeah, but else it's hard to survive with Hera, right? Because he's not really fully wallet yet, and he's Burgundians, which I said a little bit slower. He likes to be untouched for like first 15 minutes, right? Because he wants to build his eco. And on the other side, by the way, Leary made a crazy build order without the mill, and he has 2 archer ranges, which is much faster than Tato. And probably they can use it as well to maybe protect Hera somewhere if he won't play it aggressive but play it passive, and maybe try to use his archers to fight on pocket base. That can work.
Yeah, well, they need to play, Gamer Leo need to play insane, because let's say that in this kind of meta games, AM is like, they're sick players, Winchester.
Yeah, I agree. And Jordan right now, just scouting what the most important, it's not only walls, but he just scouted the timing of the barrack. So he knows that barrack will be later. So right now he can try to go pocket. Because he has the eagle, he knows that enemy scout is a little bit but damaged, and he can use his archers without even spear and just try to go pocket with those 2 and the eagle. And that could be amazing because Hera is not wallet yet.
Let's check what Jordan can see. We are on Jordan point of view right now. He's playing with LG. I ask always the co-casters, the pros especially, LG. I mean, I don't know how they can play, but a lot of people just use the blue, and then teammate yellow, anyone is red, and well, it's a way to play. If you are used right, it's about that. You're being used to that. But anyway, focus in the action now. We saw Jordan there, and now look at the scout from the Viper. He's facing now Hera, but scout from the Viper has more HP, so he should have the advantage.
Yeah, but same as yesterday, I wonder how Hera do all those kind of trades against the Frank scouts. I mean, right now he could take a little fight from the hill because the scout is damaged. So he had already different opportunities to take some scouts as Burgundians. And right now he's walling. And I don't like the Jordan approach because he was waiting for spear for so long. He didn't go forward right away. And right now he'll be not in time for like, I don't know, those 20 seconds that he lost while he was waiting for the spear.
Yeah, well, this is a problem because you can see how Jordan is with only 1 archery range. He's doing the fletching now, and then blue. And Bial is on the way to Castle Age. He will have crossbows very fast, and now Leary has so much army all together with Hera, as you were talking, but purple is here. Obviously MBL is not there. Now they have more army here, Gamer Legion, but it's not that many. The difference they have. Leary and Hera are together, completely together. Tatot doesn't have all the army here, so Leo has right now pretty much more army than Jordan and Tatot together.
Yeah, exactly. This is about the pre-mill archer. I mean, you go for archers without mill, and this is something what Chinese probably cannot do because their eco is a little bit different style because they have less food in general, but they have more villagers, so Tato couldn't really go for it. And that's what I said. Leary just came to pocket base and defended him while MBL going for fast castle. So I think AM has a really good advantage right now.
Okay, well, it's true that MBL doesn't have army. He's in Castle, but he really doesn't have army. They has a good advantage, but the Viper is reaching Castle's approach.
Hera will take the archers from Jordan probably because Viper is left with his scouts to Leary. That's probably a mistake.
Yeah, for sure. Well, he's gonna take it. Yeah, but still, you can see now how the Viper is up to Castellich in a moment. Hera is not getting too far. He's really not getting too far. We have Tatot on Hera's base, annoying a little bit the berries. Now the Krobos are going to be there. And the problem is, the Krobos are going to go to Jordan, or it's going to go to the Viper. Viper goal is really, really, really exposed. So, if MBL is going to the Viper, even if he's on the way to Castle Age in a moment, he's missing the buildings. I think Viper will need a tower. And double palisade by Jordan. I don't think he's going to be in time. He's definitely been a little bit scared, Mr. Jordan. And we have everyone about to go up to Castle. But, well, MBL don't have a lot of army. I still think that this Castle Age approach is risky because it doesn't give you the numbers, Winchester.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's better about the eco because you can make both earlier, and he's building the second TC already, and at the same time, he has decent amount of archers, right? So it's like the old Rashfast castle. He don't even have the Botkin arrow super fast. He only now go for it.
Oh
So
my god.
that's more like eco approach.
But look at what Jordan did. Jordan sold the stone to go up, and now the archers are coming. He's trying to wall with houses. He has to wall, but that Lambercam is open. That Lambercam is over chopped. He's walling with the houses. Do you see the Lambercam on the left? That is open.
Yes.
That area is open. If he's going with the crowd, okay, he noticed.
Okay, now he
he
reacted,
noticed
yes.
still open on the right, now doing more houses. And if he's able to make the house like a 50%, he's going to be fine because the archers are coming. So this is not terrible for Jordan Winchester.
Yeah, and I think he needed to engage right now. I don't know what, but he could delete the house from the stone and just come closer because both archer army just one-shot each other, and it doesn't really matter about the upgrade. So right now, probably he can try to take the engagement. If Lear would play, I think he would take the fight for sure.
Yeah, and he's more archers actually. He got double the archers, so why not?
Yes, exactly.
I mean,
yeah, and upgrades is not that important right now.
Anyway, on the left, well, in the middle, we have now the Viper and Tatot attacking Hera. They are doing the damage here. Hera is on the way to castle with double stable, but they are about to be inside in time. It forces Leary to go there, or Leary is going to attack to red. I don't know what he's going to do because Leary wants to attack. And he's going to attack. If they break in, he's doing 2 markets. He's doing now an extra on center Hera. Hera is at the limit right now. Hera is really at the limit right now, while we see how purple Jordan will have the archers in time to defend. He's there already in castle, crossbow, Botkin arrow. Oh man, it's about 30 seconds. If they break in, it can be a disaster. I don't know, man. Who has the advantage, Vincent? You are the pro, and you have to give me solutions.
Yeah, I think GL is an advantage right now because Jordan has same amount of builds like MBL even with 2 TC because MBL has almost 3-minute idle TC, which is huge at this situation. By the way, I don't really like the Jordan micro right now. I think he needs to fight this, kill this crossbows faster, and I think that Viper is in much better position. I think those guys have used Franks exactly how it must be used. So right now, Burgundians is damaged and they are in.
They are in on Hera's base. It's true that Levi is trying to attack, but Hera, I mean, the good thing is, even if they don't kill, they are denying a lot of economy to Hera. While Viper is free booming, Mr. Winchester, free booming.
Yeah, and this is exactly the point where Burgundians must shine, right? And he didn't even click the Cavalier upgrade yet. That means that he has no bloodlines compared to usual knights, so he's really behind right now, and Viper will be ahead, and once he reaches the Imperial Age with those Cavalier even upgrade, then Burgundian will be just much better, much worse civilization.
Yeah, I mean, we see the army numbers. It's almost the same. Villas, almost the same. But the timing, the momentum seems insane. Do you know what I think is going to be probably the game change and maybe AM can really dominate? Check Leary resources with the Vikings. Leary
they didn't check it for a while.
Resources is gonna go up 1 TC Imperial incredibly fast with so many arbalests. And stop that, Mr. Winchester.
Yeah, but this is all about will he save the Arbalest and find a little damage, or he won't? Because right now Tato spends some resources for the siege. He has the ballistic almost, and he's like catching. Oh, and I think Leary saw him in last tile that he is trying to catch him. He didn't attack this, so he was about to lose all those archers, I think.
Oh man, we're gonna check if we can. The point of view from Lear, from the kid, is about to go up. This is Lear's point of view that I'm gonna show you in a moment because it's difficult for me. I'm controlling absolutely everything, and this is the kid right now with his fast speed. He doesn't look so happy. He knows that he's about to go up. They are communicating. He's telling, I need to go back. I can't take the fight now because if I take and I lose, then the fast Imperial is just gonna be a waste, Mr. Winchester.
Yes, exactly. And right now, on the right side, there is both Jordan and MBL raiding each other. MBL without ballistic killed some villagers on his wood line, and at the same time, Jordan is going in on MBL base and they're denying some farms. And what is very important for Jordan, that he's not that far away with his eco compared to MBL, who is playing 2 town centers.
Wow. Okay, and the Viper has right now a little bit more villages than Hera, but the most important is the amount of army he has. He has a lot. Now MBL has army, yes. He has more villages, but a lot is idle. There's the Cavaliers. The Knights is still also there killing, taking the archery ranges. But I insist, Leary the Kid is now coming to the right side with so many archers. 40. It's true that there's a lot of archers from Tatot as well, and he's doing the thumbprint, and now Tatot is going to Leary's base. That's the thing. Tatot is going to Leary's base, and then they can move from this area. Purple is still there, trying to kill those Cavaliers from Hera. Oof, this is looking good for AM. Ooh,
yeah.
No, Jordan losing Phillies at home.
Yeah, the first is Jordan losing villagers, and second I like really AM approach, because Leary came here, he's using his timing, because he's not... Oh, by the way, he's tried to do not show himself, but I think he decided to fight anyway. So they winning the fight here because of the Leary, right? He's catching those archers, and at the same time Leary made like 2 mangrels on his home, and he's ready to meet the Tazo, but it's open. What?
It's open. I don't know if it was only a small palace that he has the thumbprint as well. Now doing ballistic. Leary don't even have ballistic right now. Obviously his economy is at the limit. He has 45 villages, and now MBL is losing all the crossbows behind Jordan base, because the Viper, the snake, is just there, taking absolutely everything. Obviously, when Leary reach Imp, go on, Mr. Winchester.
Yeah, and exactly, Tato is going back because those 2 mangrels is just too scary there. He's not sure where's all the army, he's not sure about the Burgundians Cavaliers, and he's super scary, and that's probably the main mistake, because even if he trade into those 2 mangrels and kill all those archers by Leary, he could deny his from gold, deny him from farms, and then Leary would be just not able to make all the upgrades in Imperial Age, and that would not just worth it, right? And Tato could win more time for him to reach Imperial Age for himself.
Oh, look at the Viper. Look at the Viper. He knows what is coming. And he's doing a castle at home. Look at the castle, Mr. Winchester. It's going to be in time because Leary is just coming. And the Viper will have, I think, even Fletcher will be lovely to do it. Do you think the Arbalest from Leary, from the Kid, is going to be able to do the job? Or is not an oath?
Yeah, I'm sure they will make some damage, because he will just go around right now. He will try to find some night kills, and at the same time there is Cavaliers by Hera, so they can even get break in there from this hill. Once they will see the castle, they'll probably just break the house or barrack and just go on the left side. And with those Arbalists, actually they can even try to take the TCs, and that can work.
That's incredible. Well, that's really incredible. Blue is also here with the archers. Everyone on the Viper base, but they are letting Tatot boom. They are letting Tato to death also get Imperial. Look at the Viper now doing a second castle. A second castle is Frank's. You can buy also the stone to make a castle. And this approach, it gives both flanks a big advantage, because now Jordan and Tato are about to click up to Imperial.
But I also would say that MBL has a really good eco compared to Jordan, and at the same time, Hera probably... I mean, this damage to Viper really helps Hera to take the economy lead again. Maybe he'll be behind about the villager numbers, but at the same time with the Burgundians, he can really build a good eco and try to at least compare with those ranks.
Well, Winchester, I'm not sure anymore. Look at Red Archers where they are. If he's going out to Hera, he's going to kill a lot. Leary has, in Mini 31, 60 Arbalest, but... Tatot has 60 archers, and he's gonna be Arbalest very soon because he's on the way to Imperial. I don't know. He's taking 1 TC. 1 TC is gonna be killed for the Viper, but Viper is not losing villages. He's still on 100 villages, which is incredible. It's true that he's losing so many farmers, like so many, and obviously he's losing the timing, the momentum. But we have now Purple and Red on the way to Imperial. Both flanks in each team gonna be in Imperial. Oh man, but look at the Arbalest here now at the bottom for Leary. But Tatot is untouched, and it's China. I think Tatot is gonna be able to destroy the Vikings later. Thambrin and all the upgrades. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, exactly. And right now, Leary made a mistake. I mean, both Leary and Hera didn't take a good engagement against Tato archers because they needed to fight together. But Hera first lost his Cavaliers. Later, Leary didn't control his archers properly, so they just lost all the army. And now Tato made a lot of damage on the pocket. And at the same time, he has Guard Tower in his base, so he's not really in a scary position at home, right?
Oh, but this is also bad. I mean, they're gonna clean some of the army from Tato, yes, but he's taking also blue army. So now in BL we have less army, and then probably the Mayans is gonna be able to do damage to him. I don't know. Ooh, that war tower is not up, but he's still coming with more archers. The problem with Leo here is that even if you're Vikings, you're not gonna be able to have army forever. You won't have economy forever. Look at the Viper. He's doing a castle in the spot that he got before the main TC. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's amazing, actually.
Yeah, and I think Jordan actually has better situation compared to MBL, but the problem that the Viper is damaged, and right now MBL doing his lovely skirms again, because that's probably the best way to counter mines. And what is the most important thing, that if the enemy pocket is damaged, then there will be not enough cavaliers or paladins in time, and skirms can work really amazing. And with better eco, even against Mayans, probably his Vietnamese skirms will do their job against those crossbows.
Yeah, but the Viper is close. The Viper is now with Jordan. The Viper is with Jordan. It's gonna be with Imperial Skirmishers. Imperial Skirmishers, but they are together with his army. And I insist, Tatito is still now with only 26 archers, but now he's gonna be Arbalest. He got the War Towers at home, and they are trying now to help the Viper. The Viper is still, man, with all this damage. The Snake is on the way to Imperial. At the same time than Hera, with the same villas and Albus, the same army, both pocket. The game is still really, really close, but the score lead is still say that it's for Gamer Legion. Are they really ahead or not? I really believe that they are, because Leary only have now adding the TCs. Man, these towers from Tatot are so good, man.
Yeah, and he invested into them a lot, and I think that's really worked well. Even consider that Leary didn't attack him first, he started with Pocket, but all those later archers, they are really cannot do any job because of those War Towers. I mean. And at the same time, Tato is in the Imperial Age with much better eco, as you said, and with Chinese, he'll be almost unstoppable. He has even better Arbalists than Vikings, because they don't have a Tamri right now.
It's crazy. Remember, guys, that now when they are in Imperial, the players can send resources. But the Viper has... I mean, how many villages Viper has lost? He has lost 19 villages, but the Viper has killed 17. Hera has lost 29 villages during all this attack. So at the end, the Viper took less damage than Hera, Mr. Vincent, and that's crucial.
And I think damage to Hera was much earlier, so if we compare them, then Hera is anyway in worse position. And also the good thing that both Viper and Tato, do you see their castles in the middle? They're taking like 2 extra golds, and that's really important, because the gold at this timing in early Imperial is one of the most important thing. And this is not like 1 gold, this is 2 golds in the middle and very good heals. I mean, that really buffed their eco right now.
I'm checking Hera's base right now, because they are losing now. Jordan is losing this army, but those are skirmishes. When the Viper reach Imp and make the Cavaliers, the problem is that now Hera is attacking the Snake. Yeah, but the Snake is ready. The Snake is ready. Now Hera is also ready too. He has a lot of Cavaliers, and the advantage now here from Hera, it will be that he can make the Paladin upgrade right away. No! You know why not? Winchester! No resources. Right? Okay, he's doing right now. He bought some economy, but it's so cheap, man. It's so cheap, the paladins for Burgundians. My goodness. It's crazy.
Yeah, but the thing that Frank's even here is good enough, because they will anyway build their castles to defend their base, and with chivalry he can make this upgrade, stables work faster, and he will catch up about the paladin timing as well. But yeah, anyway, the Herald has like 1 minute probably, the power spike, when he can attack or try to catch some of the enemy archers, and probably even help MPL, because Jordan is not really well protected right now. It's only Thesis and his army. If there will be in time with paladins and all MBL army, which is huge, he has 65 units.
Yeah, but the army from MBL, the army from MBL, if he has a bad engagement, those skirmishes really die easily against the Cavaliers. Really easily. But now the Viper is losing. Viper, the Knights. When the Knights has come, the Devils are gone. But this time, the Viper is losing the Knights. He's losing all the Knights, and he shouldn't lose those. Oh, man, MBL playing really great. Going into Jordan's face. He has now a castle here on his face and trying to make the damage, but the Viper is already there with the Cavaliers. Viper is doing right away the Paladins. Can you explain me how the hell this is happening? Because I don't know. It's true that Tato has made the coinage, and now Jordan is doing a castle as well. He's in problems, but he's waiting for the Snake to join the party. They have Cavaliers and Arbalest. Remember that the Paladins for Franks much better, and Leary is in the middle of the map, while Tato is almost on Jordan base. I really believe that the coordination now for Gamer Legion is being on point. Really, really on point.
I mean, Hera really needed here to attack the Jordan base, but it seems like he spread his paladins to the Viper eco and somewhere else. He's not there fully, so they cannot attack. But to be honest, I would say that this is much better position for I am about the castle, because MBL is on the hill. If he will win the trap fight, then Jordan base will be completely exposed, right? And there are walls for the trade later. I mean, this position is just amazing. Tato is not even close to the same position on Leary's side. because he's just much further from the corner, and this is what will be important later when trade set up.
Well, they're going for the trade right now. Look at the Imperial Skimmers is now going to Viper Base, but Viper Base has more castles than TCs. I mean, Winchester, more castles than Top Centers, right? I mean, well, he's okay. And I have the feeling that Tatot is going to link as much as he can to his teammate with China. I don't know what you think.
Well, it's hard to say if this is really a good approach, because yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, if a Viper really needs the gold or food, then it's good. But if not, then it's much better if he'll make like Siege Ram and maybe even, I don't know, Skirms, Arbalest, and try to ask some Paladins from the Viper and just push the middle or push the Leary. Because I think he has a really huge advantage on his side if he would not focus on the slinging on helping the other side.
Yeah, I mean, a bad battle can happen and can destroy. AM still have 70 villages more. It's incredible. Not so long ago, we were talking that Leary had only 50 villages. Look at now how Leary has reboomed completely. This is now the castle that can go down for both players, actually. I think both players will lose it, but the Paladins are coming now from Hera. Hera is going to take those 3 trebuchets. He's going to be in time. It's very important. The Arbalists are there, but the Viper is a little bit out of position. I don't know.
And castle is not going down.
The job. The castle is not down. The castle is not down, and the trebuchets are down now. The Viper Paladins are really strong, yes, but now Hera got a lot. The Viper 257. He has to still have weaker economy because now Hera has 140 villages while the Viper has 17. AM is taking the lead in this one. And I don't know where Tato is right now because they need him. The problem is that Jordan is having now a big problem here. He's losing quite a lot, and I don't know if those Paladins from the Viper is gonna be a no, Mr. Winchester.
Oh, because there is much lower numbers right now in this fight, and it's like almost double the Paladins by Hera and else archers from Imbil. And as I said, Jordan is losing almost all his army, and Leary made a crazy castle on the left-hand side because he's taking the gold from Tato, he's taking the stone from Tato, and that's going to be a really good platform to attack the Tato base as well. So he won't be the strongest eco player in his team because he'll be damaged as well.
Yeah, it's not looking good now for AM. It's not looking good. Let's see if they're going to be able to come back. We see how Jordan still have some good numbers, but is still behind with their opponent. The Viper does have a node. Well, he has 40 Paladins still. 40 Paladins and 40 Paladins for Hera. But where the Paladins are?
Yeah, exactly. That's the question. I mean, the Viper Paladins was a little bit not in the position when Hera attacked the trebuchets, right? And right now, as I said, MBL is on the trade with those skirms. I mean, he will take the first trade cards, and the GL will be probably out of gold at some point. And Leary Archers on the top, I mean, they'll be cleaned up. But anyway, how he gets there?
I don't know. I mean, really believe that Leo is doing an incredible game here with his fast in, but now those Paladins are just doing the job. Finally, now the Viper is cleaning a lot. Ooh, well, Bomber Towers from MBL. Well, he loves to do that. The Bomber Towers. Bomber Towers. The Mayans in the late game are not that great, actually. He will need a lot of the support. That castle from Jordan, I like it. For Marcus, they need to wall. But Jordan has only 64 villages. Anyway, we saw yesterday similar situation. Similar situation with Miguel. It was exactly this. With Franks, and Dogao was in a much worse position even. So if the Viper is able to keep going with Paladins and clean the army, but he need to clean Hera's Paladins, Franks are much better. Really much better in the long run. So let's see if he's gonna be able. But for now, it looks rough. Really rough. Don't know what you think.
Yeah, exactly. But the good thing, I mean, the interesting thing to compare with the game yesterday, that Dogao was the player in a position like Tato. He was far from the corner where they traded, and he had the space to rebuild. But right now, on the GL team, Jordan is dying, and he's exactly in the corner. So that's why all the MBL units and Bomber Towers, it's almost close to the trade line. So it's much harder to come back right now because their trade is suffer already.
Yeah, but I see the MBL army is skirmishers. It's all these skirms. Like 10 Paladins, kill them all. And you don't need a lot more, you know? Like,
but Bomber Towers,
that's true.
That's what takes some Cavaliers. It makes it much harder. And he can spam skirms forever because they don't cost gold. And even if you kill like 10 skirms, for example, like 20 skirms, he'll make just new, but your Paladins is dead. And if you lose the trade cards at the same time, then you're not really trade inefficient.
Yeah, they are trading now. They are trading both teams now. Not a lot of trade, by the way. But Hera is on the left now with a lot of paladins. 49 paladins. The Viper still have 35. Hera has already more trade. He need to be careful because now we were talking about the skirmishes, but also quite a lot of skirmishes. The Arbalists are just coming. They still have the caster. He's gonna lose the traps. Yes, but well, he's seen that on the right side. He can stabilize a little bit. No. Ooh, I think there is... Man. Tatot didn't delete his market on his base, and the trade is going through all this battle because that market is farther. He needs to delete that market or he will never be able to trade, and that's terrible. That's really terrible. Look at that trade.
He has a lot of trade cards. If they will come there, they will just die. Oh.
Well, military numbers is still more for Gamer Legion. Can you believe that? More for Gamer Legion, yes. But village number over 100 more for AM. So... they will be able to... Tell me.
Do you see what they prepared? The Tato, 4 petards in the middle of the map, and I think AM somehow knew about this because MBL is built... it's in time and he's building these workshops to wall this time, and Tato wants to be in, and Bomber Tower's there, and Paladins there already, so they somehow spotted that the Tato army is there, and they were really ready for this attack. That's amazing.
Yeah, well, let's see if they are ready, because they are not gonna make the Bomber Tower. He's gonna kill the village. He's got the village, the Bomber Tower.
He will finish it. And he will save the villager, so he'll be able to revolt later or build another one.
Well, they're trying to go raid. On the right side, we still have Arbalists from Purple killing those Paladins. There is more Paladins for the Viper. The Viper is still with 140 villages and 30 army. It's still more army for Gamer Legion with lot of less villages. Yes, but they are still trying. They're still trying to go in. The problem is that now Hera can spam Paladins forever. The Canadian, it's spamming a lot, and those Arbalists from Tatot, you know where they are going? To the damn hell, Mr. Winchester.
Yeah, exactly, and at the same time there's already Bomber Towers close to the trade line, and this wood line in the corner of the map has not really helped GL because their trade is much further from the edge of the map, so those Bomber Towers, if MBL will hold this position, will just destroy everything and take GL from trade. That's important.
And the huge difference with yesterday, Dogao recover. Jordan is not recovering. He's just dropping more and more. He's below 100 population. We don't see that he's recovering. We don't see siege or anything at all. 55 villages, and the military numbers is the same, yes, but they are losing more and more map. Little by little, they are losing more and more map. Those arbalists that they were sending in the middle, they didn't work. They didn't do anything. But those Bomber Towers are so annoying. They have a lot of arbalists, that's truth, and getting some resources. He has 1,400 gold, Jordan. He should send that gold to the Viper. Viper has no gold, and you need a lot of gold to make Paladins. He still have Paladins? Yes, 16. Hera, 40 Paladins. So the difference is clear.
Yes, exactly. And right now they in the corner already taking up the trebuchet, and at the same time I think Jordan just don't have the coinage because probably he don't have even food for this upgrade, and you don't really want to use your gold and lose it on taxes, right?
Yeah, pretty crazy, pretty crazy. They are trying to go, like some Rams are needed. They still have a lot of army here. It's true that the longest the game goes, if the game keep going and they don't finish, who do you think it has better civilization for Imperial?
Yeah, I think it's better for GL team because Chinese has the same Bomber Towers even better than Vietnamese, right? Because Vietnamese don't even have the Masonry. Mayas is fine with just spamming Arbalist, and Chukanus, by the way, was a really great unit, and as we saw yesterday, Franks is much better than Burgundians in late stage with trade spamming just Paladins, right? So probably the GL team is better if they hold.
Yeah, what about the going Eagles and Halves with the Mayans in later game instead of Arbalists? Like, you got the Imperial Skirmishes, but the Eagles with El Dorado can destroy everything. But we're talking if they're able to recover. And ladies and gentlemen, Gamer Legion, 20 military more right now. 20 trade card, 30 trade card, 20 trade card as well. Leo has now 35 trade card. They have a lot of trade too, Hera, but not a lot of trade from MBL. MBL usually is not doing a lot of trade or take too long to do it. Tatot is having problems to stabilize, but still defending because Viper is there. It's Imperial Skirmishes versus Skirmishes, but on the right side, it seems that they are pushing now. And it's incredible.
Yeah, and
it's incredible.
Because Bomber Towers didn't work that well as I thought, and those Imperial Skirms just do nothing against Paladins, right? And Jordan even consider that he has only 60 villagers, he has crazy amount of Arbalist, and they really help in all those fights with Paladins. because they
Oh,
destroy
wow.
Burgundians,
Yeah.
not full upgraded pulse, and yeah, that's strange.
Yeah.
I mean, the big advantage that AM has the wall in the middle. I mean, it makes your post-team gameplay is much easier. So
Yeah.
once AM will understand that it goes to the later macro, Hera will start to spam huge amount of units in the corners by GL. I mean, for example, in the top corner, whereas the eco is not protected, and GL will be suffering.
Also, Winchester, sorry that I interrupt you. Look at the amount of pines from Hera right now, almost 60 pines, even if they are worse.
Wow.
And both flanks has the advantage. Both are pushing, so the Viper, even if he has army, he can't defend both. I mean, for now it seems that Tato is dying. It seems that Jordan is dying even more. Now they're taking the trade, and it's really start to look that now it's gonna be the last push from AM, and it's gonna be almost impossible to stop this. Gamer Legion did a good game, yes, but man, this Imperial from Leary holded the game so much, if you ask me, because they did damage to Hera, yes, but then they went a lot into the Viper, and then Viper never got that advantage anymore. Now he's doing the coiners, but this is Bomber Towers in the trade. MBL also playing amazing like he usually play. He never die. He just never die. It's not that he kill, it's that he never die. And MBL is now with millions of Bomber Towers in the trade. 14!
Yeah, even more. I mean, it's
14!
definitely MBL did it. I mean, the game is won by IM just because of the corner. I mean, the trade on Shoreline is just not efficient. They're rebuilding the market right now. Jordan is planning to rebuild the market, but it's just not efficient. And consider that Tato is not pushing but Diane as well. They're super behind.
Yeah, they are behind. They are behind for sure. We have now those paladins coming, those avals and skirmishes. The game is just now with AM, with a lot more villages, with better trade route, with a lot more army now from AM. And I believe that Gamer Legion will call the GG soon, and it will have now a even series. This is what we want, because the best for the series is one game per each team all the time, Mr. Winchester.
I agree. And also, by the way, do you remember the moment when you say that Tato will just slink? This is exactly what Tato could do on his side, because right now, GL is forced to defend for the whole game on their bases on the right-hand side. And just imagine if Tato did even better civilization than Vietnamese could push the Vikings with the same, like with Bomber Towers, Siege Rams.
Look what MBL is doing. It's disgusting. I will zoom out to see how many Bomber Towers he has. 27 Bomber Towers. GG call. Look at Hera reaction like, woof. Well, and that was the 1-1 for AM with an incredible play by both teams at this time. Leary the kid with the first transition to Imp, and then giving time to Hera to recover, and MBL with the total domination over Jordan's side. Well, great play by AM as we all have seen. Mr. Winchester, amazing game.
I mean, Leary just saved their early time. Also, I mean, even because of the Leary, MPL was able to make fast castle without taking damage on pocket, because Leary was there with his first archers. Then his transition in Imperial Age really damaged the Viper, so he was behind the Hera, at least not the same timing with Paladins, and those Paladins helped MPL to finish the castle and won the trap fight, and this is like a snowball everywhere. So I think it's all started from Leary, and Leary really carried up this game and let MPL and Hera shine in the Imperial Age. I mean, that was really important.
Also for the late game, look at the trade. Much better, for example, Hera than the Viper. A lot of trade, and he got overall the most goal in the game. Military is incredible. The KD from the Viper was the best by far. Look at it, almost 600 units killed. You know?
Yeah,
the
that's
best
amazing.
by far. And it wasn't an oath, because Jordan, he was the lowest by far as well. 199, 200 units, almost 400 units lost. Come on.
This is mostly about the villagers, I think.
Yeah.
He lost a huge amount of vills as well,
How many?
So it's not only army trait.
How many he lost? How many villages? Let me just check. Echo KD. Well, Jordan lost 120 villages. Not bad. And Tato 127. My goodness, they kill a lot. They really kill a lot. Well,
yeah, all those ratings.
Yeah. Guys, game number 3 about to happen. Incredible cities, guys. Stay tuned.
Well, and Mem?
Game number 3 is already there. There's a small pause. I don't know what is the pause, but hopefully... No, it's just a small. Game number 3 is there, and we have Lear Portuguese, MBL Aztecs, Hera, Hindustanis. MBL is gonna go again for the boom, probably, but on the other side, we have the Viper with the hands. Incas for Tatot. Doubt with the Spanish.
This is exactly the tips I was expected from GL, yes.
Okay. And the Viper? It's late TC or not? Oh. It's a little bit late now. It's fine. And that TC with 2 shorefish. Look at that tone center for the snake.
Yeah, this TC is amazing, but yeah, there is a couple issues.
What is the issues for that TC? There's not.
Yeah,
the
first one, he is on forward map. He will be the first target, and yeah, even if he's on forward, do you see any additional legs for him? I don't think that he will be able to take any more fish. He'll need to build farms first, and all those farms will be on forward. That's the first issue. And the second, I mean, it's a little bit about more civilization, but not about TC placement. But on this map, you want always to wall from the middle to the top side woodlines. And the issue that it's not Doubt closer to the middle, but Viper hands, and he has no houses, so it's going to be a little bit harder to wall. I mean, it's not the issue, but just in general, this is not a perfect placement, I think.
Okay. Anyway, we do this amount of box turtles. He has over 2,000 food. Like, it's crazy, the food he has. Anyway.
Yeah, the top players are greedy. I mean, they always want to like 3, 4, 5, 6 points.
Oh, well, that's for sure. Well, he can always go back, Sentinel is back, and get some more pawns. There's a lot at the back. Like, you can see how Doubt is already going for another one. He has, by the way, Doubt TC. We were talking about the Viper. Doubt TC.
Same, yes, on 2-box turtle.
I mean, seriously, it's amazing.
And
anyway,
this is even much more important for a Spanish player, right?
Yeah. And being in the pocket. But the thing here is, Leary is going to go water his Portuguese. Seems that he will. And then Tatot with Incas. Obviously, Portuguese on water should be better. And how important you think can be having Portuguese here that you have already the cartography?
I think that really helps, yeah, especially with TC in the middle, so with pawns control in the middle, because it's really important to know where your ally is on and don't take the same pawn or something like this. So that's really good. But about the water, I don't anyway think that Leader will invest, and even consider that his SIF is better. I think Tatu will anyway be able to take the water control, because he will probably just invest more if he'll see that Leader playing water.
A question. It's supposed to be, I mean, usually it's supposed to be one aggressive, like probably Hindustani's Hera, and then the Viper hands, both going as scouts. Then, who lost?
Yeah, he lost the camel.
Hera
yeah,
lost the camel so early. Ouch. Well, and then the other that is going to go fast castle. What do you prefer here? Because the Aztecs yesterday, and look at what MBL is doing already with the houses, walling all the map, he went full boom with monks. Do you think it can work when you have their Doubt that is going to go for a castle, and then the Viper going to go full scouts? I mean, and what is better? It's many questions. I know.
Honest,
you have time.
Yeah, it's hard to. I mean, this is a fun map, and now I can say that my teammates just hate this one. But I mean, I'm not sure about the classic, but running is hate this map. I mean, they asked me never play this in tournament, but I forced it like our home map for a while because I think it's really good map.
He only loves Arena. I mean, Winchester?
No.
Come on, Ronnie. Ronnie only love Arena. I mean, seriously? I mean,
yeah, mostly, but it's not an issue. I mean, well, in general, but I wanted to say that give you a little bit arguing about the strat on this map, and right now I think that the best strat that pocket player who is playing close to the water should go for the fast castle with walls with, let's say, Burbs or Spanish, even better with Spanish, and then 2 players playing on the bottom side, like Archer plus Scouts. I think that's the best approach, and I don't believe in MBL Monarch's approach. I think even Conquistadors can destroy everything, and I think the biggest issue in the game yesterday was that Hera is just a little bit outplayed Max. Even consider that Max was attacked by Leary, and
Winchester. Doubt is not going conks. He's going forward. Forward to make towers. To make towers, he's up 18 population.
That's like the next level of the next level player, right? Because he knows that MBL will probably go for fast castle, and he knows that what he wants to do in the castle map, of course, he wants to make monks. What he need for monks? Okay, he need gold, so he will first try to take the gold control, map control, and later he will probably even build the castle forward, and all gold from the opponent. I mean, that's amazing strat by them.
Yeah. They are going to do a completely different approach. You see how Dowd is now going with the towers. Then he will have to be coordinated 100% with the Viper. The Viper and Dowd need to be on point. Obviously, for these situations, helps a lot having Portuguese and cartography. You know, really, really a lot. We see how Leo is not going water. Leo is going already for the barrack, and he's going to go army as well. But Tatot is doing the barrack too, and Leo is spotted. Everyone is going for army. This map, all the players that have asked, and all the co-casters that was also love it because it has so many possibilities. Water in the north because there is 8 relics. Then this area with the wood and with the berries that you have to fight because obviously the wood is really important. The middle is basically the food, the surface, and the south is the gold and the stone. So you really need to be all over the map, otherwise problems. And now the towers are coming and MBL has to move the villages. He's gonna be up to Castle Age? No, because he has no goal.
He only now clicked Feudal Age, by the way, and the good thing that they could know that Dowd is doing something because he was up super early. I mean, that's definitely not the fast castle timing, so if they keep track and keep an eye on timings, then they could know that Dowd is not going for it. And by the way, Dowd has built tower and he's now building mining camp, and with buying food later, he'll probably be able to click up in Castle Age, and if he built the castle forward successfully, then it's gonna be the game.
Well, I mean, don't anti-hype, man. I mean, you hype before you sell out, and now you kill the game. Okay, guys, game number 4 is gonna start in a moment. In 5 minutes, game number 4 is gonna start. Winchester, what is this, man?
I'm one step ahead, man. Just listen what I say. Dowd will successfully build the castle. Do you actually believe this?
Okay, I want to say we have already across all the platform and all the community. We have already with the finals. More viewers by far than the last edition, you know. We have 20,000 viewers already combined, you know.
Wow,
20k viewers,
huge.
because there is a lot of on YouTube with the Spanish community that they love AoE too, and that viewers that counts and it helps a lot. So that's great. That's absolutely great because we have more than 6k on YouTube with the Spanish streamers, and that's really amazing. Really, really amazing. As you can see, over 19,000. Let's go! And now we have what? Let's go and focus in the battle, because we see how MBL obviously has been denied a little bit his plans. He has no goal still and no village on goal. If you go up now to Castle Age, you might be up in a good time, yes, but you won't have resources to make the army you want. And the Viper is here with the scout. Lear is going very fast trying to avoid that army, yes. And in this situation, would you prefer Hans or Hindustani? Because Hans' production in this map, it looks so strong to me.
Yeah, and I think that's an idea behind all this stuff. And by the way, what? It's not
Winchester, check Viper. That army Viper, he has already double stable. He has already 4 scout for Hera, 13 army for the Viper. What?
Yeah, exactly. That's the Hans, and that's the idea behind all this Dowd forward. I think if the civilizations were different, like Viper Hindustanis and Hera Hans, that could be tricky because with scout support, it could be outpushed. And by the way, I think MBL approach will be just TCs. At least he will try to do not build TC on the Dowd tower, but he will try to build TC further on the back to take the gold. And I think that's an issue because Dowd will build the forward castle. And
well, the Viper,
I don't see little stop.
Yeah, but the Viper pick already, I believe, from Hera. The Viper has already forging. I mean, forging in this situation, if he's finding a hole, they eat the villagers. It's true that Leo has good amount of army. As always, he has a lot of army, and well, but Tatot as well. He has good amount of army. Now we see he's on the way to Castle Age, MBL. But MBL is still with 0 goal. And if you are with the Aztecs and you have 0 goal, it's not
Viper can take the fight there.
Yeah,
I mean, he will destroy the spears one by one with forging.
Yeah, and those villages are pretty much doing nothing now. Look at what MBL is doing. 2 houses, taking the lumber camp. This is an amazing strategy by Gamer Legion. I don't know what you think. Look what Tatot is doing right now. Man, stonewall all the map from the wood line. Going to make a stonewall to the surface. Now the Viper fine. Archers are coming as well. And here, so many scout now from Hera. Hera almost with the bloodlines. Amazing upgrade for sure. And he's catching up in army? No. The Viper has a lot. Really a lot. And now Dowd is going to be in castles a little bit slower, yes. But he will have a better economy. And with a forward castle, he's going to make a lot more damage. This is, in my opinion, a great job by Gamer Legion. Those scouts for Hera with bloodlines. Oh my god, Hera with bloodlines, with the skill bar, the number and forge, and I missed that, and he took the Viper army pretty much. Wow.
Villagers going out. What the reason
What
of
is
that?
Dow doing?
Dow.
What is
Wow,
Dow doing?
Castle Age.
Oh
Stone
my
is
god,
there.
the castle! The castle
And
is
the
doing down!
castle.
Winchester!
Woo.
That castle is just insane! That castle is taking the TC from MBL. He's now walling and definitely is not gonna be an out castle. That's an amazing castle by the Lord!
Yeah, exactly as I said, and this castle will deny everything. And Pill's strat was good with those town centers, but I think Dowd is just doing amazing stuff. But the good thing that Castle could be a little bit more forward, right? But right now it's a little bit on the back, and IAM has like 3 gold piles. And if MBL will be in time with monks, then probably he'll be able to protect, and let's see what they want from their tips. And Tato is losing archers, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he did in the spot he could. Like, if he wanted to do probably more forward, but right now he lost, Viper lost some of his army, and now Viper is doing Bloodlines. He does have still a skill bar than armor. I like a lot how Hera is playing here because he's just definitely not going greedy. He's double stable, spamming army. Now he has 13 scouts, more than the Viper, you know? And, well, hands are hands, but the Hindustanis as well with cheaper villas. The longer the game goes, you are saving a lot of resources. That's why now he's able to probably do the job he's doing, which is an amazing job. Where is Leary, by the way? Leary?
Yeah, Lee right now is pushing them on the bases, and Hera has a lot of scouts to support this. And both players right now building towers from Gamer Legion. I think this is not exactly what you want to invest in. So
okay, but let's see now. The Kongs are coming. The Kongs are coming, but the problem is that with all this delay, this is different from yesterday. Oh no, he has double monastery already. It's very similar. And now the Kongs are coming. I think Doubt should do probably another castle, or what do you think Doubt should do? More Kongs, more TCs? What do you think?
Yeah, just play 1-2 TCs. Maybe he need another TC because his Echo is a complete trash right now and he got raided a little bit. So second TCs anywhere would be nice, and at the same time just get Stone for the second castle and make Kongs. I mean, almost everything right now is on Doubt, and he really needs to go to raid somewhere closer to Hera. So
he's ready.
Will be not
he's ready there. Look at Hera, losing already 2 villas. But now, at home, we see the Viper. Viper with 12 army. Viper is taking now all the army from Hera. Hera dropped it till 7, 8 army. He has now 3 villas more. The Viper, still Hera has better resources. He's gonna go up. No. Doubt micro. Doubt. Well, he lost already 1 monk. 1 monk, but he lost also 1 conch. He has to be quicker with these kind of things. Or, if you give to the Aztecs quite a lot of conchs, it can be a huge problem.
Oh, what a reaction by Doubt. He actually just reacted on the stone mining villagers on the bottom just before Leary even get the hit. Do you imagine with Micro and all those conquistadors and make a reaction like this? That's something.
Oh, and also he's in the north under the Hera's tower and taking few villages. He's just, well, taking another... How many villages has killed already? Doubt 4 villages killed. You know, MBL has lost 3. The monks are just coming. And Doubt is doing some more extra TCs. The Viper is now moving to make a mining camp on the right. Well, we are checking everything, guys. It's very complicated. There is a lot of action, a lot of aggression. By the way, who got the water? Tatito got the water. So Tato has the water, but Leary has, even if his in castle is slower, has so many archers. So many. Again, 22 archers with Portuguese. And that's going to help a lot if Doubt... It's having a lot of Kongs, I believe. They have a lot of army right now, AM. A lot more than Gamer Legion, actually. Look at this army numbers.
Well,
wow.
But there's 2 things right now. Hera cannot go for Castle Age approach, and Viper right now is going for Castle Age because he has the gold. Yes. But Hera has no gold later. So that's going to be an issue for him. And at the same time, as you see, Tato is earlier up. He's 18 TCs, and he's already with 1 monk taking the relics. So
look at this battle, Winchester. This battle in the middle is gonna be for Hera. Viper need to go back. He doesn't need to commit here, as you were talking. He's gonna be in castles in a moment. He has double stable. 2 more scouts. No, they have already some problems because now Leary and Hera are in the middle. So I really don't know who is getting the advantage here, because right now we see with 46 villas MBL is not having the advantage he got yesterday with the boom. Now Hera is up a little bit slower, a little bit late, I will say, but the Viper is forced to move. Oh my god, the Viper. Oh my god, the Viper. Lear is coming with so many. Lear is spotted those villains from the Snake. The Snake is gonna have problems. Those are so many. 12 archers. Sorry, 12 villains and millions of archers. 16 archers taking villains here. Oh man, Lear just got the Viper villains. He's trying to go away. Those are without wheelbarrow. I'm telling without wheelbarrow because with wheelbarrow are faster. And the Viper might lose all the advantage he had. Here, well, he's going to now Datot base to try to save those. He lost quite a lot here, Mr.
Yeah,
Viper.
it's really bad. And I don't like the siege approach by Doubt. I mean, you should never want to push into the monks. You don't really want to fight monks. You just need to use your conks and be somewhere between the Hera and Leary bases, even consider that there is archers.
Sorry, look at the scout. The scout by Hera now gonna find another good spot. The TC for the Viper gonna be there, but he's gonna lose Viper another 1, 2. How many? Gonna lose quite a lot. Well, he's losing 2 villies. Now he's gonna lose 3 villies, 4 villies maybe. Whoa, the Viper dropped it a lot. Look at now his population is the lowest villies in the game by far.
Yeah, and do you feel how good Hera loved this map? I mean, this map is almost made for him because he has a lot of scouts, always raiding. There's like millions of spots where you can raid because it's never full wallet, right? And this is this type of game where Hera shines, same as yesterday. He just out raiding his pocket player like the Viper right now. So he even had more vills Viper at some point, but right now he has lower.
And you don't want to have the conks to chase a scout. You want the conks to attack. Look at now,
exactly.
Doubt chasing the scouts. I mean, like, this is not the way to go. The scouts are still there. The killing few villages. Those scouts got a huge value right now. He's already with light caps, husbandry, chambered in armor. He's gonna kill more villages again. I mean, if he lose them, it's worth it, right?
I'm not sure if you really want to trade into villagers because Hera is winning much more time right now just running there, as you said, because there is like they keeping conks here, etc. And this is not when you have the castle at home and you make like some conks and chase them, right?
Winchester, on the left, look at the rams and the conks. This is not what you want. I don't know what he's going to do. Oh my god, there's so many conks on the mangle. You don't want to do that. Well, Doubt need to go back. The good thing behind this is that Doubt has 3 TCs. He's still having a good boom. You know, he's not so behind in the boom. So, I mean, he could be even more ahead if he didn't, let's say, waste these resources here.
Exactly.
In the middle, Winchester, in the middle, Leary has still so many crows and mangonels, but I see that Datot is gonna spam eagles. He's gonna spam eagles. He has already 10 eagle warriors, and he's gonna go, and with those eagle warriors +2, if he's doing the +2, he might clean a lot of those archers. I don't know what you think.
That's an interesting choice to make Sigil and Castle Age, but right now when I realize that there is a Hinda status who can go just for camels, that's going to be an amazing choice. But Viper is a little bit suffer already from greedy play by Tato, but else the good thing that Tato is taking relics. He has already 4 relics from the shoreline, and he'll take even more later.
5 already. Well, I don't know if it's for the shoreline, but 5 relics in the already. It's a lot in the long run.
One on the bottom, one on the bottom.
My god, look at the conks now. The conks are here now. It's 3 players coming now. Tatot is coming with the eagles. He's gonna be +2 eagles as well. Leary has a huge amount of army taking the TC. It's crazy. 44 army by the kid. Whoa. Okay, he took 1 TC for the Viper. He's gonna make a mangle. Those are now more villages down. The Viper not reacting properly here. And he's trying to go around with the eagles. People was thinking that there's no battles here. It's gonna be a huge battle. The problem for Gamer Legion is this is exactly what MBL want. He's now the lowest score, yes, but he's starting to boom, 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 boom. 82 villages and 10 monks. Do you think now with these eagles, with the knights, are they gonna be able to do the job and clean this amount of crossbows by Leary? Oh.
Yeah, I think so, because Hera cannot fight the Fission right now, and the longer time goes, it's much easier for them to clean up all this stuff with Eagles, Knights, and Kongs, so I believe they will be able to do that. And even considering MBL is women, they have map control, you still have kind of same units, like Eagles from Incas are still good. And
Okay.
the Knights is good. Conquistadors. I mean, Eagles are not super strong right now.
Let's see. I want to see an engagement here. I don't know how many eagles he got, Tato. 32 eagles? I'm missing some of them. Where are those eagles? I see now 20, so many eagles. The Mangle is there for the Viper. Lear is there with 2 Mangle. He's gonna lose 1. Yes, but 1 for 1. Camels are coming. Kongs, so many eagles. The Kongs are there, but the Kongs from Doubt are in a position that you don't want to be.
No.
Oh, man. The Kongs cannot be there. The Mangles are gonna take the TC. The Knights, how many army from the Viper? Viper doesn't have too many army. It's the Knights, and this is a lot of crossbows. Ay, ay, ay.
And they're pushing at the bottom right now, MBL. There is Eagles. That's the idea. Eagles is
and the Oh my god, look at this
crazy.
push. The push here is
And
insane.
finally- Yeah, and this is exactly what I wanted to say from the yesterday game, that Suomi played not together. There was only Kongs, and right now Tato is doing an amazing job with helping there with Eagles and taking all the monks. And now MBL has nothing to defend. He will even lose the castle later, and he cannot finish this one.
No, he cannot make the castle. Look at the Rams. Tatito is incredible. It's on the way to Imperial. Listen to me. On the way to Imperial already with 35 eagles. Can you explain me how the hell Tatot can be up to Imperial with this amount of army? That only means he did an incredible boom. Wow, and we were missing this push. Not anymore, because the Rams are here, and now he can lose the castle. Yeah.
He's just ignoring the TC without villagers and going castle. That's a crazy idea. And he's doing Jaguars. I think even Peters could work here. They're amazing against Rams, but there's a camels here, and Kongs just cannot.
In the middle, we need to focus now in the middle, because Leary is still there with the incredible amount of army. Camels, monks, Mygonels. Okay, well, but the Mygonels are there. Let's see, the Rams are already gone in the other side. How about Doubt more TCs? No, Doubt has 91 villages. But the thing here is that, in my opinion, Tatot is playing insane, because being in Imperial in 40 seconds, Winchester, when he get those eagles with the +6 armor, all the average, it's gonna be epic. It's true that Tatot don't have a castle, so he cannot make the castle tech, but still, elite eagles with all the average, they might clean everything, or not.
Yeah, of course they will just destroy all this composition. Like monks, camels do nothing. The archers is a little bit struggle against the Imperial Age Eagles. By the way, the fun thing that Mangonel can do some job there, but I don't think that is gonna happen.
Well, it's still a lot of army. You can see how the Viper lost 2 town centers. The Viper lost 2 town centers, but somehow he moved all his villages. He has still 75, and now Dowd will lose a TC as well. Anyway, the elite eagles with the +4 are about to come, and we really want to see how they're gonna be able to micro these AM, because right now those eagles are really scary. But he's not. He's gonna raid. He's raiding. They are raiding completely. They are killing MBL. MBL is dropping a lot. They are sending Knights and Kongs, and they are ignoring right now. Leary is on the way to Imperial, yes, but the eagles are here with the +4. The scores say that Gamer Legion is ahead. They are that ahead like the scores say, or not?
Yeah, I think so, but I don't like the idea to raid, because they could clean up all the Leary archers, and consider that they know that Leary is not on the left-hand side. It could be really hard for him to produce more army like this, so they could just clean up this army. But I think it doesn't really matter. They have really crazy advantage with these eagles, and wherever he will use them, at least chasing the camels. Please, not chase the camels, just raid the bases, right?
Winchester, he has already 60 eagles. He has almost 200 population. They lost something at the bottom, but he killed all the monks. They killed all the monks, and now those eagles are going, and Leary is running away. He's a little bit, you know what that means? It's a little bit chicken, because those eagles are scary, man, and he's gonna take absolutely everything, or not.
And as I said, Mangonels, but yes, those archers is do almost nothing for those +4 Imperial Eagle Warriors. They're just too strong.
Yeah, well, he still have so many archers. Man, Lear is doing an incredible micro.
Yeah.
He's doing amazing. Look at the spot he take.
Viper
Look at the spot he take here. He's been there.
The
Yeah, I don't know, but still, there's also Eagle raiding Hera. And you know what? The Viper lost 2 TCs, and thanks to all this raiding, now the Viper has 94 villages. And you say, well, his army. Yes, he has no army, but he's gonna be up to Imperial with the hands. While MBL has now 89 villages, but he's getting raided in the north, in the top left corner. Eagles and Kongs is raiding all the time. Look at the Echo KD here. MBL has lost.
Is losing a lot of vills on the left, in the corner.
And on the right, he's losing all. I mean, MBL has lost already 67 villages. He has no population at all. The Eagles are still trying to kill. Tell me.
The left corner. The left
I know.
corner. That
I was
like
telling you. I
villages.
was there, but you ignore me because you don't know where to look. I was there, man. I know, Vincent. I'm trying to be all over. The Viper is up to Imperial now. We have now purple on the Imperial too. Guys, Winchester is even more excited than me because these games, this map, it's...
those archers. What? But Leary, they still survive. What? I forgot about them for like 1 minute ago. But they're still fighting against Eagle. They're not sleeping.
Leary's KD is... according to the situation, is insane. It's still positive, and the Eagles still not killing those archers. They're gonna kill now because they got a lot. They're reading a lot for sure. Villy's number for Gamer Legion is only 110 more. Army then, the GG call, my goodness. Gamer Legion taking the lead, and they have prepared, man. They are really, really prepared. But I have to say, and I don't know what you think, Winchester, the team played really well. Obviously, Doubt did a lot, but what the hell game by Tatot? What the hell game by Tatito in this game? I don't know what you think, because look at his score, and he did with Incas. He took the water. Water has 3 fishing ships, and then he boomed it into him with army, and then he was much faster. Obviously, this happened because they delayed a lot MBL, Winchester, and then MBL couldn't do the game. Yeah.
Outplayed MBL about the strategy. That was just brutal forward. He denied the gold, so Monk's not in time. Fast Castle is better, so Viper is able to catch up the villagers. He needs to build a barrack, make spears, and all this together with Spanish. He was able to build the castle forward, and he was not behind. And this idea about the siege workshop, I didn't understand this in time, but with Eagles come from Tato, that was like, we both impressed. I mean, it's amazing gameplay by them.
I was drinking water, man, because you're just playing absolutely everything. This is been insane game. Look at the MBL KD in this one. 25 kills, 120 losses. I mean, the thing here, Winchester, is
conversion, but anyway, I mean, there is some conversion.
Yeah, but Winchester, look at the KD by Doubt, the best in the game. Micro in Doubt? What is this, Winchester? Doubt microing?
And did you see those gates before the castle? I thought that it's missing.
That gate, man. That gate was something. But seriously, check Tatot Boom. Tatot Boom, 7 relics. 7 relics. Imagine if the game go longer. He got already with 7 relics, 2,500 gold. And his economy, Tatito's economy, in really another level. The next in the game was Doubt with 11,000 resources less.
Well, to be honest, we would also say that both Leary and Hera played 1 TC, and there is, I mean, except Hera made a 2nd TC on the gold, but their idea was to push the Viper, so that's where Viper suffered a little bit, and he survived for so long. And Dow didn't even help a lot there with Kongs. It was like only 6 Kongs at the first time. So Viper did a really nice job surviving and protecting Tato while he was booming with stone walls. That was really important as well.
Really amazing. And guys, we're going to jump into game number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 4, you can see that they are starting there. And they are behind 2-1. The feeling is different for AM today because they have to focus a lot. They are not taking the lead. And now Gamer Legion with this beautiful transition, Lithuanians, Mongols, and Dravidians.
What? Malay here?
And what they pick? Japanese purchase a Malay for MBL. Well, MBL never die, man. Well, he did in the previous one. The Viper is going for the dock. He need to wall. He's walling the first, and now doing the dock. MBL was there, but they know each other pretty well. So the Viper is playing the correct approach because MBL was there, trying to be annoying, trying to do the job.
Good thing about this map that with these 2 houses, you're not in time with Lame the Villager. We were trying this several times, but you're never in time there. I mean, he can at least try to catch this villager when he will try to go back and force this villager to stay here because there is no shorefish. But anyway, and they will do that, no? Okay, now Viper just saw the scout.
Winchester.
But you cannot delay the dock. Yep.
Okay, I wanted to ask you, yesterday they played without going water. GL, today they are going for the dog. Completely different strategy. Do you think this is better approach? And Hera is still there.
I'm sure
don't
that
let him. Go.
I'm sure the best approach is to go for water with pocket sieve. So we tried it several times. It's not worth to go for like 2 dogs. The problem that you cannot really protect your fish traps later because there is so limited fish in the middle, and I mean more than 5 fish and ship is not that efficient. So especially if 2 players go for water. So I think the pocket should go for that, especially with civilization like Lithuanians or Persia. And I suppose yesterday there was not that strong Civ, right?
Yeah.
What Civ was Viper when he didn't go water?
Yesterday Viper was flank. That's the thing. He
Ah,
was
I
playing
mean,
as a flank. And Dowd was playing pocket
that.
Berbers. The pocket was Dowd and was Berbers. So he ignored the water and went 1 TC. Anyway, this map, let's explain a little bit. You have the water here in the middle, then the TCs are on that elevation that you can see. Those rocks area, you cannot wall at all. You know, at all. And then there's also a lot of resources. Oh, Tatot is about to lose that scout, which is not good. You can see there's zebras, ostrich, a lot of resources. But the map is too difficult to protect. This is guaranteed again a lot of aggression, Mr. Winchester.
Yeah, I agree. I really love this map. I mean, this is one of my favorite, and even there is a little fight for the middle. I mean, water is just like it's helped to be the map. That's good. That's the most important thing. That it's almost impossible to wall. You cannot protect your pocket from being under damage in case if you don't have army. So you really need to play this one aggressive, and this is what this map about. So I expect both flanks on all the sides make archers without the mill, and you can see that Leary already built a mining camp instead of mill and not taking gold, so he'll do that for sure. And both Mongols and Dravidians are super aggressive civilizations, so I'm sure they will show something amazing here about build orders.
Well, let's see. Japanese also cheaper lumber camps, mining camps. Jordan obviously on the way to feudal age. Let's see if it's Jordan. Jordan need to shine, and Jordan is up with some decent population, 16.
Yeah, that's something. I don't really like the fact that he made loom, right? He made it, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. I think he could do the same without loom. That could be much more efficient.
But Winchester, he's against Japanese. Imagine that you get surprised by militias. I mean, it's unlikely, but it can happen, you know? Then the militias are coming, and oh boy. You know,
well,
like,
gold is not under attack. You're not on barrels and woodland. You should wall. So I think it's better to wall the woodland because you will anyway make this, and at the same time win some time on villager.
Okay. Well, let's see, guys, what it's going to be. We see all Gamer Legion players going aggressive. Why I say going aggressive? Because they are up faster than their opponents. So, in theory, they're playing a little bit more aggressive than their opponents. And Hera has Persians, great economy civilization. When it starts to be, well, from feudal age, obviously the start is good because you get extra resources too. But right now, he's up slower with more population, yes, but it's like a minute, and
that's
I don't
a huge issue. I don't like the hero approach. I think his build order is definitely not the best here because he will be much later than Viper, and Viper will just win the water. I mean, for those timings, water is much more important because if you kill all fish and ship and has like 2 free fish and ship on his own, that's really huge. And that's a tricky part because Viper is made only 2 fish and ship. It's definitely not efficient, but he's just scary about the Persia because Persia dock is working faster and his faster fire ship is just stronger on the water, so it's hard to say. I mean,
I was checking the Viper for a moment in the POV, but I'm gonna switch fast and unpredictable, and I'm gonna go to Tatot point of view, if I can do this quick, because these require quite a skills as a producer and caster. He's going forward. Yeah, he's going forward, man. He's going forward.
And that's a good idea. If he'll take the gold here, I'm not sure actually that's a good idea. Mendel has a lot of wills. He needs to attack the tower and just build tower on his own. I mean, I don't believe that it's gonna work. Mendel is kind of slow and react.
Look at Tato, that's a red here. Well, that's a blue, because he put the LG too. He's doing the tower. If he's doing that tower, oh boy. And now what you do the next? Keep going there? Or what?
You are showing Jordan.
This is Jordan? No? Oh my goodness. No, it's Tato. Anyway, let's see, because the tower is here. Well, I was so in. Well, maybe it's Jordan. I don't know anymore. We're back here with the full screen. This is so complicated. Thank you, Winchester. You're not coming again to cast with me.
Anyway, nobody
Jordan,
noticed. I was wrong.
Jordan is doing a tower. If I was so in Jordan, who was doing a tower? Oh no, it was Leary doing a tower. Now, well, I couldn't notice who was because they used the LG color. You know, that's the problem with the LG color.
Just the next rule that they are not
able to make LG color. Exactly, they can't put LG color. I couldn't know
and
because it's the same color. You know,
because I'm the one who playing without it.
Anyway, isn't this too tricky? These forwards, but Tato seems to be working really well on that. And right now, MBL has no army. 2 spears is his army.
What? What the hell? Why he's fighting there with villagers?
I don't know. Hera is coming with 2 scouts. There's the men at arms here by Tatot. I don't know if Tatot is gonna send more army. He obviously took the tower. Yeah, but Tatot will need some help, or that army is gonna be down. Well, the Viper is also there, as we can see. He has to be careful. You have to be careful as well here. The Viper is there.
Jordan almost there. He sent the archers from the other side.
Yeah, Jordan is here. Oh, that's gonna help a lot. MBL is gonna be in big problems. MBL is gonna be in big problems. MBL need to go back.
But Hera noticed.
But why he's not going away? He need to go away. Now those archers are there, and those archers are with fletching. That is huge. That's the big difference. The archers are with fletching. This is a huge battle, and this is a problem here for AM. Well, let's see, because still the village is alive. They still didn't lose any village, and fletching make the difference. And the Viper, can you check the Viper, because I don't want to lose this perspective. How many stables he has, Winchester? That he has 2 stables already, or one? Only one for now. Okay.
Hera has 2 stables. Hera has 2 stables as Persia. And Viper actually won the middle control, and he has more efficient ships there. But I think it's not that important, as Tato will just lose everything. I don't like this forward approach, because you cannot take any heal, and
but
the first tower shouldn't...
but it's working. Hera has no army. The Viper has 4 scouts. He has the fish as well, and now the archers from Jordan, who is playing amazing now being here. Jordan is doing a massive damage. Look at MBL. How MBL is still with more villages? Well, because he's Malay.
Archers survived there.
The archers is still there, and now the tower gonna... Oh, he can't repair the tower. Yeah, but he's still killing. How many villages he lost, MBL? MBL lost 6 villages. The Viper has killed 9 villages. 3 to Hera. That is the fish. That is the fish, and 6
and by the way, Jordan cleaned up Leary archers on his base, so Viper will be untouched on his base. I don't know how.
Well, he got more archers, as it seems. 11-11 KD. They are negative, and Jordan. We wanted to see Jordan dominate. He's playing really good in this one. I mean amazing, I would say.
He's not losing to Leary anyhow, and at the same time, he just was a crazy time in an MBL base and just made all this aggression happen, because otherwise Tato would be just dead there.
Yeah, well, nobody's attacking Tatot, and Tatot is still now going to the pocket. This might be amazing for the Viper economy. The Snake has already 2 villages more, and how many stables? Is still only 1 stable, but he has the fish. He's untouched at home, and then the Viper might keep doing army, but soon he will be able to go up to castle. The problem is the archers. Viper need to take care of those archers by MBL. MBL archers is still no fletching. Shouldn't be a big problem, but that spear is a problem. That spear is a problem, and now... and now Leary is coming. Now Leary is coming, bitches. So with those archers, they should be fine. We have to be careful now. Look at the amount of villages that Tatot now is losing. Yeah, but those did the job. He's not gonna make that tower. Those villages are down. And after all this battle, who is taking the lead? Because Gamer Lions 6 villages more, army more for AM right now.
Yeah, I like an idea that Tato has more villagers than MBL. That's good. Compare that MBL is Malay, who has an advantage about villager lead usually. But Tato almost has no army. I think that's really important, because right now with those archers, even if Tato will build the towers as he wants to make on his base, they will just go Viper and...
Winchester, he's coming again, Tato. He's coming again.
But what they will do with archers? what they will do with archers on Viper base. And I like what Jordan do. Do you see those outposts in the middle of the map? I think that's something what is super important on this map. You want always know when enemy go to your pocket. And those outposts will help a lot there. I really like this move.
Amazing. Look at this guys. Professional co-caster. Pointed out absolutely everything. Now on Leary's base, Leary will deal with Jordan. Yes, he will. And Leary is having a good economy to go up. But ladies and gentlemen, the scouts from Hera are on Tatito's base. He has a spears and he's going to have a tower, so he's fine. But the big thing here, the really big thing here is the timing, the momentum that the Snake will have. Why? Because the Viper is on the way to Castle Age faster than anyone. And if you don't attack the Viper at home, Mr. Winchester, you know that the Viper is gonna go in a very aggressive double stable now, and with the Knights coming, he's gonna have a huge advantage. Well, it's not that ahead to Hera. Oh, yeah, because Persia TC. No, because Persia TC is working faster.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
God.
You see that economy amount is equal right now. Even consider that Viper has Fishing Ship, which will be even
crazy,
worse later, right? So until Imperial Age, when it's going to be Relics and Paladins by Lithuanians, Persia will be on point. And as I said, NBL Archers right now will go to the Viper, and even consider that he will probably kill them. He will anyway spend some time for it, maybe lose some eco and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, he has to be careful. Now Tato is in some problems. Only 3 army, 13 army now for NBL. Tatito is now going to try to do what? Well, he's doing tower on the wood. Yeah, but he's still without army. Yeah.
Faster than Leary in Castle Age. And he has the power spike.
That's pretty crazy,
That's
actually.
Crazy.
That's really crazy.
And he is going to defend Viper, and I think that can be a bad idea because Viper will lose some mining time, but he will lose it anyway, and he don't really need those archers to clean up everything because... Yeah, there is a Knights, and they could do that because MBL is damaged. They know that as well. And by the way, Tato with towers. He baited those villagers, but MBL didn't expect that there was another tower already. The most experienced trash player, Tato.
Yeah, well, Tatito now is doing a good job there. Do we see the Viper with double TC? As you were talking, Jordan is going to be up to Castle faster. Still 2 spears there in the middle, and now the scout taking few villages here for the Viper. The Viper has to be careful because really Persians is insane. Persians economy is just brutal. It's really brutal. He's doing a monastery already, probably to convert and probably to get the relics because you don't want to give in these battles the relics to the Lithuanians. Let's see what the Viper is going to be able to do. But right now, Jordan with the university already need to go and kill. And what is Jordan going to do, or what he should do, Mr. Winchester? Should go to the pocket or to Leary's base?
I can see Leary's wallet and defender right now. If I would play, I would try to find some lucky job on the pocket. I think he needs to go for pocket. But I don't like the fact that he was trying to go for the Viper because he lost the timing, and right now he is on Leary base, and Leary will be up soon. So he kind of lost his power spike. So
but can you tell me why the real hell this Leary only have this amount of army? He has 33 archers, man. Like he got so many, man.
Idols.
Oh my God. Idols. like crazy economy, man, because this is insane. A lot of archers there by Leary. Now he need to go away. The problem is if he's going away at home now, he's going to have more problems because I don't see any defense at home on the wood line. Jordan might be in some problems. Tatot is going to be now in Castle. It's yes. And some knights are coming. What is Tatot going to do now with Dravidian? He has 0 military. I don't see what Gamer Legion can do here, even if his looks... Is the Viper booming or what? 3 TCs.
Yeah, that's interesting. They're kind of breaking the standard gameplay, right? Tato is trying to go for a boom approach, not even adding archer range after getting some advantage on MBL base. And at the same time, Viper is building 3DC because he will not survive. There's a lot of armies if he will not do a lot of defensive buildings.
But Winchester, ladies and gentlemen, how the hell they are going to stop the kid? Leary is coming with the archers. 1 villager down already. No army. Not an old army. This is a lot of army by Leary. AM 72 army. Gamer Legion 37. 37 army. They don't have army at all.
Tato is on siege and monastery on the bottom, so he planning to boom at the same time and try to get MBL on his base as much as he can. That's a good idea, actually.
Okay, let's see what is gonna happen. We see now Botkin Arrow as well for Tato. He's gonna have also with the towers. He's taking all the outposts. He knows that the outposts are important. Leo is taking them all. But 42 army. Jordan has 26, which is okay, but 42 is insane. Now the Viper is just grabbing relics. Still with 11 knights. I don't see the knights, but he's trying to come to Hera. Hera is trying to wall, and he's walling, defending at home. The good thing is that they are keeping him busy and trying to attack a little bit. The Viper boom. It's starting to be scary. And Viper has a pocket, Winchester. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's an amazing macro player. He will definitely carry somewhere, and if he'll be in a crazy position, it no matter how many archers leader will has, because they will just dead a couple of years later.
Oh, I'm just talking because Leary is dominating. He's dominating Jordan. Jordan should have more archery ranges. He has only 3 archery ranges, while Leary has what? 3 archery ranges as well, but it's incredible, man. It's really incredible. What's going on, Vincent Winchester?
And he has no armor, but those numbers is much more important. Leary is dominating his side, and I think Hera is a little bit not in the best position, because he usually likes to play like when he plays lower amount of TCs, he usually make aggression somewhere. But right now, even at this timing, he didn't make anything happen, right?
Yeah. He didn't. Let's focus now on the other side. I'm checking out Tato's point of view now. Tato is with 3 mangonels, with monks. That he has redemption this civilization. I don't remember if Dravidians got redemption, Mr. Winchester. You can tell to me.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I think
yeah?
I was preparing this for Arena, and I didn't like Dravidians at all, so I think they shouldn't have the redemption.
Yeah, well, he's doing the university, probably to make war tower.
Will they find it?
Nah, they are not finding. They want to go to the Viper. They want to go to the Viper. I don't know if he's gonna make the war tower. He's coming with the 2 mangoes, with the crowds. He keep him here at home, and the war tower will happen. It will help a lot with the second, but he has 3 mangoes. We will see. Now they are trying to go to the Viper, and now Viper has 1 relic and doing more stables. He's starting to make a lot of knights now, because his boom is now insane. He got 2 TCs almost together in the north, so if the Viper just not is fast, he should lose a lot. Those TCs should protect a lot, but the Viper is not reacting as fast as I expected. Oh boy, he's losing few villages here. Oh, that's a lot of army. And where is Jordan? Jordan is coming. Jordan has ballistic. Yes, that's so many crossbows too. And now the knights are going to be there with what upgrades? Hera has +2-1. +2-1 as well from the Viper. Viper with the score that is scary. Bad military numbers here. Much more for AM.
Yeah, but it's better that they take a heal control, but the really bad thing, Viper lost a lot of vills. I mean, I didn't expect this from him, but that was like, I don't know, 6-7 villagers, and that's really huge at this point. It really gives Hera, Persia, the possibility to come back about the villager numbers.
Well, they have to be careful.
And now they take him fight.
Yeah, he's thinking about fight. Viper is not having a good micro. Leary is just dominating there with the archers, as you can see. Dominating for sure. Military numbers for Leary is insane. Yes, but the longer the game goes, check the economy for Leary. 37 villages. He lost some villages, and we miss it because Leary lost 13 villages, while Jordan has right now 69 villages, and he's with the Mongols. I mean, Jordan will have an insane boom. A really insane boom.
Stone mining upgrade. That means that he will not only have archers later, but he will else aim for mangurais and try to do some job about the pocket as well. I mean, he'll be decent fighting against paladins even in Imperial Age. And else, do you see the Tato score?
Tato is on the way to Imperial. It's on the way to Imperial without army, with few monks. This is insane.
And he's taking the Magro. He killed some. He had a nice shot on Imperial archers, and at the same Tato adding archer ranges, so he will be able to make a lot of army in Imperial Age. It's not just a boom for nothing. And they taking the score lead again.
No, well,
and finally Leary Archers is done, and yeah, consider that he lost a lot of villas. I think GL is super ahead right now.
No, GL is definitely ahead. Definitely ahead. Imperial, 104 villages. Army is still AM with a lot more army, but the economy lead is insane right now. Insane. How many monks? We have 1 monk here, and there we have Tato the Imperial, he will do Arbalest finally, will do Army finally. He don't even have crossbows. It's a completely different approach, Winchester. And now, in the middle, we see, well, the Viper with a lot of nice taking all the army from MBL. MBL moving to this area. MBL is never expecting that Tato is going to be in Imperial soon. He's really never expecting this. But Viper is killing all. He's going to take those knights as well. There's a Mangle from Tato, which is not going to do the job. Hero is now going back to Jordan base with those knights, but Jordan has 80 villages. He has a lot more villages than Lear, who is on the way to Imperial, but it's gonna work again this fast sim. It's not fast sim anymore. With 43 villages when Tato has 83, Winchester, I don't think this is a good approach anymore.
Yeah, and I think that Jordan has a really good eco about the food, so he'll click up not super late anyway, so he'll be able to do something against Leary or at least build the castle because there will be no siege. And while I think that MPL is completely lost to Tato at this game because he was able to make forward, he was also playing, GL played against 2 stable scouts in Feudal Age, and did you see any advantage by AM? No, because all the scouts dead to Tato, and yeah, Tato just outplaying MPL in this one. He's in Imperial Age and MPL is super
Winchester,
far.
The Viper is on the way to Imperial. Look at the castle he's doing now, protecting all the farming. He has how many relics? 3 relics! Lithuanians with 3 relics right now. He's gonna be +5 already, the Knights. He's gonna be amazing. Jordan and Castle at home. Amazing castle. The castle also gonna defend against Leo aggression. And now, Tatito with the Arbalest already. He's gonna be able to kill a lot from MBL. It's incredible. But Gamer Legion, it's getting closer and closer to the 3-1. And nobody was expecting this because AM has been playing incredible and defeated in the tournament, but now GL, and let's say in this game, Jordan is playing amazing because we didn't see how he was booming behind all this. He's on 4 tone centers while Leo has only 1 TC. Yes, going up to Imperial. But
he's building 5th TC. Ooh.
Yeah, 5 tone centers for the Viper. Wow, man. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, for Jordan as well.
Well, another thing here that is very important. Hera has a huge, an insane amount of army. 40 knights. 40 knights, but is this an oath? Well, he's not even close to go up to him.
Right now. Yeah, he cannot push right now, and Viper only 30 seconds away from him. I mean, at some point he'll be in time with all this.
That's the
and
TC.
His knights is
That's
much
the Imperial
better.
TC, Winchester. In mind, if he was taking, he's not gonna take it, you know, because he has so many knights as well, the Viper. But man, you have 4 tone centers and you go up to Imperial with the forward TC. That's a mistake, you know. I mean, you don't expect that they are gonna come, but
it's hard to say, man. We don't really want to produce villagers from this one because they can know where to go, and from all other TCs we have a good gather point.
Yeah, but you lose the tone center and then what? Anyway, Leary, the guy coming with a lot of Arbalest. And now Jordan, that is going to go up to Imperial in a moment, is doing another castle. Jordan has the beautiful amount of 2 Mago Knights and 2 Archers. Amazing amount of army by Jordan.
Yeah, to be honest, he kind of losing his pocket right now. And Viper, if he will lose the relics, then he won't be able to destroy all those 2 armies. He will need Tato, probably.
This is insane. Is AM coming back? They have a lot of farming more. And now the Canadian is playing amazing with Presence Economy, but Tato is here. It's true that the Cavaliers and Tatito Darboles might do the job. Obviously, they are trying to get the relics, and they might do it. Let's see the Arbalest is gonna do the job. We see Siege Elephants. Siege Elephants in the south, and MBL is Castle Age forever. We always say that MBL don't die. He's dying big time in this game.
Well, he didn't die yet. Let's see now.
He will.
Really test of
I mean, he's in Castle Age still, and Tato has an
right now,
incredible population.
There is no Cavalier upgrade. They should win the fight. And there are still relics. They didn't take the relics.
They didn't take the relics, so those are Cavaliers +4 without the +4. He's not +5, but those are Cavaliers. And Maguda is coming. Winchester, you are more excited than me. Who is this? Man, but Hera has so many army. If he loses this army before get the upgrades, it's just gonna be really, really bad. And those Cavaliers are doing an amazing job. Hera is losing a lot, but he still have a lot of army because he has a crazy game. Cavaliers and +4. The problem here is not what Hera is losing. It was Leo is going to lose right now, Winchester.
Yes, exactly. And he won't be able to
Oh
produce
my
so
god!
many archers.
Sorry!
Yeah.
Look at in the style you were talking about, MBL.
Yeah.
Tatot, 3,000 score ahead than MBL. With Siege Elephant, stop those elephants. Stop those Dravidian elephants right now. He's gonna clean absolutely everything the Spaniard in a total domination mode activated. Seriously? What is this?
Yeah, I think those elephants is unstoppable. This is almost the siege ramps, right? From the bottom! He has even some elephants on the bottom, do you see?
Yeah, he's taking the tower, he's taking
And
a lot.
Oh
man. Oh man, JJ Cole, Gamer Legion, 3-1 in the series. 3-1 in the series.
You know, see the other face? Maybe it's kind of late because I have a delay, but anyway, that was like, oh, we've done this. Dravidians forward, always knew that's the best strat.
Oh man, how much, guys? How much Winchester is enjoying? And the Tatot, I don't know what you think, but Tatot, Tatitot, we always talk about the Viper, Tout, Tatitot. I mean, all the team is doing their job. Look at also Jordan with 125 villages while leading 47. But Tatitot is playing, in my opinion, a masterpiece series, honestly.
Yeah, they
a masterpiece series, you know.
Everyone played amazing. Like Jordan with those 4 archers, they used Mongols perfectly. I mean, Mongols is faster than anyone else, and this early upgrade allowed him to make archers earlier and go there where he went. Then that helped Tato to get some advantage on MBL. Then Tato went for pocket, got some aggression from pocket. Yes, he was behind, but Viper was able to click up in time and do all the stuff like he did. And then Viper raided Leary, so he was behind, and Jordan was able to boom in time. I mean, all these like chain things, and everyone played amazing in their team.
Yeah, the most army in the game was Leary, but the least was in Village was Leary as well. Hera got a crazy boom. The Viper 2. That was a spectacular game, and this is the game number 4 for Gamer Legion. Wow, gonna see what happened in game number 5, amigos. Guys, game number 5 is starting with MBL, Leary, Hera, Daud, the Viper, and Tatot. It's loading for me. I don't know for you, Winchester, but now we are inside already. Game number 5, Leary Britons. Leary Britons, Hera Kumans, MBL Khmer, and the Viper with the Slavs, Italians, and Korea as you predict. But these civilizations, you say that Khmer not, but we have Britons, Kumans, and Khmer. Honestly, Khmer with houses and with that crazy below that they can get, they can be very dangerous. But what do you prefer in this situation? Kumans and Britons sounds too scary to me.
Yeah, as I said, Cumans and Brilliance is a super strong. I don't think how they will counter it, but what I know that they need to play it aggressive. And I would like a stable approach by Hera. I mean, something like 21 or 22 population up, try to get stable and TC at the same time, and just try to boom with some scouts.
Winchester. Tout flank?
Tout is flank. I see Viper yellow.
And
I think he played
pocket.
flank even in the past edition of Battle of Africa, so on those close type of maps, Tout is fine there. So that means that he will probably go for some aggressive style, right? Some towers forward.
Tout Korea versus MBL Khmer.
Lumber camp from Khmer. Can it be better?
Oh wow. An amazing lumbercamp by MBL. Well, he's a very good lumbercamp also for Tout. I don't know what you think. Look at that lumbercamp, man. It's fantastic too. But yeah, look at that lumbercamp. Yeah. Well, it depends on the shape of the wood. Go.
I don't know why players think like this, but I would definitely prefer Malays here instead of Hammers. And Hammers could be really amazing on the past map because they can make archer range earlier without barracks, etc. And Malay is really amazing map for Donut. So I kind of curious why I am picked Hammer here and Malay on the past one.
Why do you think Tatot is not doing a lumbercamp already? He's gonna make a Premier Ras super quick because if you don't have a lumbercamp right now, well, he's going now.
Maybe he just scouted for a good place. Did he scout it?
No, he
didn't. Oh. He's going forward with lumbercamp. What?
Why that lumbercamp there? I mean, I don't know. I don't like it, that lumbercamp. He can make a lumbercamp in.
I can see only one reason about this. He will probably go forward, and he wants his lumbercamp be closer to his forward, so it's going to be easier to protect That's the only reason I see
Okay.
from that.
He's playing against Leary. Leary with Britons is something that you don't really want to face too often. Britons is insane, and with Leary, well, probably even more. But my question here is about Hera Kuman's approach. What it has to be. He has to release on wood. He has to go scouts and then add later DTC, right?
Yeah, never. It's never going to be scouts with 2 villagers. He'll try to go up as early as he can, probably once he will finish the mill.
Second
yeah,
TC?
he'll just try. Yeah, and try to go for boom with 2 TCs, and probably there will be no scouts. So it makes all the aggression by GL isn't even more scary.
But that doesn't make sense. I mean, they have to do army. I mean, do you think is the way to go double TC without any army? I mean, are they going to be able to hold both pockets if the Viper is just going to go full scouts?
Well, it's all depend on, because as I said, they have brilliance, and what is the most important thing, that brilliance are buff the other side as well. So Hammer will have faster working archer ranges. So they will probably have more archers, at least on their bases, that their opponent has. And if they'll be able to just spam the archers, then there will be a long time while scouts will do nothing. Except they can try to go for pocket, but if pocket will be 2 TCs with some walls, then Hera won't take a lot of damage.
Look at the small palisade tattoo this is doing. Look at this is the shape of these wood lines. Look at the hole that it will have there. But Lear is coming with the militias. I didn't expect militias, and he's already coming. Tato is up. Tato obviously will need to be wall, and he didn't explore anything. Hera is on this area. I think he's gonna lose a village already. Tato, that village is destiny die probably. Yeah. Most likely, he has to be careful. There's the militia, there's the scout. Let's see what Tato is going to be able to do. I think that village is already bye-bye, Mr. Winchester.
Yeah, if Tato would use his 3 villagers to save this one, probably he could save this, but right now I'm not sure.
No,
and Tato didn't
lost.
help with his scout. Yeah, I think he needed to try to save this villager, or at least try to take more HP. But again,
South
this is a late
Winchester.
rush.
South Winchester. Militias. Oh, he dropped the scout. He
dropped
dropped the scout.
Oh.
Aye, Doughty. He dropped the scout NBL, and Doughty's gonna lose that scout. Okay. It's important if you want to make damage with the 2 militias. He's gonna wall the militias. Doubt. Doubt. Amigo.
Oh, but with villager inside.
No, but he's gonna lose a villager.
No, he'll just jump.
He's just gonna wall. Well, the militias are trapped by NBL. Amazing play by NBL. Amazing. I mean, come on.
But Doubt is up much later, and he sent a villager, and I think without those 2 militia, there will be no support for his tower and his forward. So if NBL with first archer will just destroy this, then it can be a really tough game for Doubt.
Well, but NBL has nothing yet. Well, he's doing double archer range, and he still needs 40 seconds. I think he's gonna be in time to do some really good damage. And as you were talking, Hera with the really greedy approach, double TC. Oh boy. And the scouts for the Viper. Well, Hera might be able to go up. Castle is really quick. Yes, but what now? How are you gonna support now? How are you gonna defend now, NBL, if the Viper is coming? Because the Viper will come.
Yeah, and the issue that NBL is Hammer, he has no barracks, so he cannot make any clears, exactly, and that actually can be an issue. On the top, Tato is killing the Leary scout. He kinda out-microed him.
Look at NBL. I will go to the top very soon. NBL cannot see the tower yet. He's doing all those walls, but he cannot see the tower. And in the other side, as you were talking, the militias are going to be gone, and Leo is still not coming yet with archers. He's doing now the archer range. So, Gamer Legion looks like in a better position. Obviously, if Hera is able to boom properly as he expects, and he's not getting any damage, but that's another thing. Probably they will also go for Hera. I don't know what you think.
I don't think, because second TC is really huge, but I think they just need to close NBL as much as they can. As I said, with towers, take as much map as he can. Yeah, this tower isn't great, so he just needs to build towers closer to his gold, I believe.
Yeah, well,
but he's taking berries. That's a good advantage already.
Well, he's taking the berries here, and now we have the second tower that is not in the best position. Obviously, Skirmers is just coming now at the scouts. They yet don't know what Hera is doing. But if they don't see yet army from the Canadian, they know that he's booming already, right, Winchester?
Yeah, and timing. The timing was super early. I mean, you will never go for the stable that early, especially for stable and TC that early. Maybe they could try to play it standard with humans, but I don't think that could be a good approach.
Well, we see here 3 skirmishes. Okay, the skirmishes will hold, but blue, purple outpost. I love it. Well, he's fine. He doesn't have yet the fletching. Well, he has the armor with the skirmishes. He should be okay. Down, but he need to send more skirmishes here. Yeah, he's completely fine. And now the Viper is on Hera. The Viper is on Hera, trying to make some damage to delay him a little bit. But Hera has a problem. Now he's gonna make the army. He's doing a barrack. He's still not mining gold, so he's not going for the boom approach. He's doing some economy now, and now he will do the army. But then, yeah, his 8 villas ahead, but he won't have army. And Slavs, with the farm bonus, he's gonna be fine. Right?
Yes, and he's not planning to go for full scouts. He's finished to make scouts already. He's doing market, but he anyways can click even without market. That's an interesting thing. And else Jordan there with archers, so their plan, it seems like, to delay Hera as much as they can from gold, from taking gold, because humans can buy some food and go up earlier. But now it's not the way. And NBL came there with archers. I don't like this because Doubt is just taking huge amount of map space from NBL. Yeah. And if they will not clean up 2 towers early, then it will just win them the game, because on this map it's super low about the space.
Yeah, and those towers are Korea towers. He's sending villages now. Now he's doing... Oh my god, Doubt playing amazing. Now walling a little bit, walling these. Doubt is on point. Doubt is really on point. NBL can't do anything anymore. He's doing the quick walls. Who is this Doubt? I mean, we got the camera. It's not a smurf, Winchester, because the camera prove it. The camera prove it, Winchester. Come on, good play, man.
Doubt is playing amazing, and with this forward, this is something, I don't know. With Koreans, as you said,
it's very nice. It is very nice.
Yeah, it's just...
But this is huge. It's truth. Hera, 16 villas more, 47 villas. But the Snake, the
Viper's on the way to Castle H.
On the way to Castle H. Approach now for the Viper. Which one has to be that approach, Mr. Winchester? Full knights, all stables, or try to catch up the boom?
Both. I mean, you can do like some knights with, you don't really need +2 because you are super early in Castle H, I mean armor, so you can even have a good trades with +1. You can also take the relics and build TC once you have the wood for that. So I think you can do both. And try to build the eco and try to make the advantage. Because again, his knights will, his scouts was earlier, right? That helped out, for example, to have all this tower and all this map control. Then his knights will be earlier. He will probably catch some of the armies later from IAM, and he will later catch up about the eco, because human's eco, Slav's eco is good.
Sorry that I interrupt you. NBL is on Tatot base.
Right?
He's on Tatot base. Obviously, that's gonna be a problem because Lear is gonna go up to Castle H with Britons. Tatot is not too far, but now it's 2 versus 1 army. 2 versus 1 army. Obviously, the scout is still on the other side from Hera. Hera is about to click up. Oh, man, I don't know. I mean, the Viper need to play now insane, because if not, it's looking really fine. Hera is going to be up to Castle with a huge economy, and Tatito is in problems because the kid is up to Castle with Britons. I don't know. What do you think?
But check the Doubt resources compared to MBL.
Ooh. Yes, Doubt is ahead. Really, really ahead. I don't know. Well, Tatot has to survive. He has a tower on that goal, which is great. And now he's going to take those units. Tatito is about to go up too. Italians, also cheaper.
Italian.
Yeah. Also cheaper as well. There's still the militia for Doubt alive in the Storm Miner. And the Viper 3 TCs. 2 extra tone centers right away, sending the knights there. But the problem, I mean, what I'm scared is about the power spike that Hera is gonna get now in Castle H. With that economy, he's gonna be able to spam knights like crazy. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, but where he will fight, right? It's not gonna be the fights on the Korean tower, I bet. Because if Doubt adds more archers, or even monks, or even siege, then Hera cannot really fight there.
Sorry, Winchester. Doubt is gonna make a castle. He's gonna make a castle there. On NBL,
he will make a castle. Exactly,
a castle on NBLTC, no? Like, if he's doing a castle there, it's just gonna be insane. And the
And it's going to
Lord...
be the same timing as Hera will be up, so he will probably be able to finish this one.
Yeah, well, it's true that Hera is gonna have now triple stable. The Canadian will have a skill bard in armor, bloodlines, forging. The Viper has bloodline and a skill bard in armor, but obviously, even if he has now a couple of knights, the Viper is focusing more on the booming. He knows that he has to catch up the Kuman's boom. But man, Doubt score is tricky. He say that he's lower, but that happened because he lost some units and he has only the skirmishes. But I insist, those towers are gonna be now pretty much unstoppable for MBL. They're gonna be war towers right away. Imagine those with ballistic, and Doubt will buy the stone to make the castle. He has 400, and he should buy, I believe. I don't know. What do you think? He will buy or not?
Yeah, he will buy for sure, and I think that's a mistake that Viper came with first knights on the top side of the map. You definitely need to go on the bottom to support the Doubt castle, because if he will not finish it right now and here will come there with a lot of knights and they will start to win the fight under the towers, then there is a slight possibility that Doubt will not be successful with push.
Oof, you're completely right. It's true that you can also wall that one. Doubt is gonna make the castle. Look at the castle, but Doubt, you need to wall those villas because Hera is coming. I'm going to Doubt point of view, fog of war, and let's see if I can be able to put the point of view from Doubt right now. Well, this is insane.
Yeah,
let's see Doubt,
well.
Because oh man, where is Doubt? Is this camera? Yes, and this is Doubt doing the castle. He's walling, but the archers are there. He's gonna make another tower. He can't finish that one. He's talking and telling, hey, I cannot make this castle, and that's gonna be really bad. He's gonna make now a TC at home, and Doubt is so focused. But this was kind of expected. You were talking about this, and it's really not a good position now for the Lord anymore. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. And Viper didn't catch up on villagers yet. Hera has an advantage. He's building the 30C as well and taking the relics at the same time. And else, that was really important to Doubt to finish this castle, because right now they have Doubt in a worse position than Emil, because even consider that he's going up late. He has a crazy economy with hammers, and he going up with more vills. He didn't invest in the castle, and Doubt even delayed the castle. So like on all the sides, all players compare, IM has a good advantage now.
Okay, anyway, this is a war tower. In the north, we see skirmishes and archers. Army numbers again, Leo with a lot. With really a lot. Double what? What happened?
Double with X for MBL on it now.
And Horse Collar didn't have any upgrade. Horse Collar and double with tank right now. So his economy, sorry Mr. Vincent, but it's not that great. Now Doubt need to wall those. Doubt, you need to wall those villas. Hera is here with those and you're still open. Oof, almost. Really almost. He might lose some. No, the problem is the power spike 18 knights from Hera. He got so many. He's still not walling. That TC is gonna be up, but he's gonna take probably some village. He took one, gonna take one village. Only the TC is there. But the Viper has now 70 villages. He's catching up. And he's coming with monks as well. So Hera won't be able to do too much. Ooh, was doing another tower in the north. Oof, that was a pity, but makes the game even more interesting. Now Tatot in big problems, if you ask me. Oh, look at the TC he's doing to protect. Protection.
That's a cool one. I like this one.
Well, great tone center. Skirmishes, crossbows. He's coming now, Leary. Leary with still no ballistic. But do you think, guys, that Leary need ballistic? Winchester. Does he need ballistic?
No. Leary one of the player who likes to skip the ballistic, and with this army, he will just come close to your skirms and just one-shot them.
Yeah, well, the knights might be able to kill now with the crossbows. He's trying to hold. For now, what Tatot is doing is trying to hold, and in my opinion, he's holding really well. He's doing a good job, but Leary has a great economy going.
Exactly.
Really great economy going.
Those archers are not scary. Those things are scary when they become arbalists, right, in Imperial Age. It's going to be really hard to protect from them.
Yeah, now Doubt is doing the castle at home. That castle in front will be insane, but MBL is coming. That castle is gonna be up. I'm not sure. 70%, I think he will, but it might lose some villages. I don't know if MBL gonna be able to see. No, he didn't. He went around, so no problem for Doubt anymore there. But at home, Tatitot is in big problems. 50 villages, now the Viper chainbard in armor. But ladies and gentlemen, Kumans is insane.
He's on the way to Imperial
is
Age.
gonna go up as soon as he's doing the buildings. Hera is gonna go up to Imperial. The Viper has 93 villas, almost the same than the Canadian, but if you don't attack the Kumans, my goodness, Kumans is insane civilization, and is really looking that now AM is taking the lead. And we're gonna need a new draft with a very, very close score because it's looking so good for AM in this map, Mr. Winchester. Really good.
Yeah, I agree. And on the top, Hera's Knights are there as well. On the bottom, Hera's Knights are helping. So Viper take a greedy approach as well. Maybe he wanted to boom into Boyars and try to build castles all over the map. But this think about Doubt didn't finish his castle without support is just worth them the game probably. Because Prudence is good, yes, and he will push, but he's playing the Eco approach. And on the bottom, they could destroy MBL much earlier, then Tato will lose to Prudence. And that would be their point where they could gain resources from humans from pocket, force him to play in Castle Age, maybe attack him somewhere, etc, 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 and it just didn't work.
Okay, well, let's see the Knights here from Hera now running away. The Viper is also gonna go up to Imperial soon. Oof. Well, he's doing the arbors to make more castles as you were talking. Look at those Knights chasing the other Knights from Hera, but Hera has a brutal population, the Viper too, but he's up to Imperial, and that's really insane. I really believe that Viper is not helping well in this game to Doubt, as you mentioned, because right now he was out of position. It's true that Viper is checking several spots at the same time, and he's going to Tato to make a castle to defend, but Hera is gonna have Cavaliers in a moment, and that's really insane.
Yeah, Viper will click up as well, and probably, as I said, Boyars is a really good unit, but not against Britons maybe. And yeah, just on the top side, it was we couldn't think about top side like Tato will win Britons because it's never gonna happen. So they were on timer on the bottom, and they didn't catch up this timer. That's a bad thing. So right now Britain is unstoppable.
South!
Especially.
Look at the south! Look at the south! How MBL is just killing two mangonels. Good micro. He lost few archers, but he's gonna take both mangonels. Great micro here by MBL, dominating now, and now is where Malai will shine. Why? Because MBL is about to go up to Imperial with 76 villas and 22 army. Doubt got no army at all. In the other side, we see how Tatito is suffering a lot. He's doing another castle, the Viper, as we were talking. He's gonna be up in Imperial. He's doing even the caravan already. He's gonna go for the trade, the snake. And they have a lot of army. It's true that Hera is gonna have the Cavaliers, okay, but he doesn't have Jet. So maybe they want to take the battle. They have a good army here. A really good army, Gamer Legion. But better army for AM. They are going back because Leary don't want to take big battles since he's about to go up to Imperial Winchester.
I think it's Hera. They're waiting for Hera upgrades. But by the way, Memp, you named MBL like Malay will shine, and that's a fun thing because when game started, I thought that he's playing with Malay as well.
You told me,
I was thinking the same. This is because I say it, yes, and for both of us, it must be Malay. I mean, our mind is just broken.
Yeah, it's broken completely. Well, see, what you were telling, I was already all the time thinking that this was Malay. No, Khmer.
Yes.
And now look at those Cavaliers. Look at the castle. Winchester doing an amazing co-cast, trying to look me very bad, and he's doing a really good job doing that. Okay, look at this battle now with those knights, with those Cavaliers. Look at the archers, and the castle is now there. But the Viper is losing absolutely everything. I think this is the 3-2 for AM. Mr. Winchester, I don't know if they can do something. I mean, if the Viper has a sick boom going, AM, Leary and Hera now in a total domination mode activated.
Yeah, if they would somehow kill those Cavaliers, then Viper will not suffer from losing those Knights because he will upgrade the Boyars, but yeah.
Well, the castles are perfect position, to be honest. They are in a very good position. Yeah.
He can make like 2 or even 3 castles right now.
Okay, the Viper is coming with Voyagers. He's doing the +4. He's gonna make another castle more. Doubt has a really great boom. He's gonna go up to Imperial now. And the good thing is that Doubt might be able to defend for now. Why? Because Khmer, not Malay, don't have bomber cannons. And he does have a castle, so he probably is not gonna kill, right?
Yes, I think so as well. And Ram's not gonna work because Doubt is already aiming for Onagers. The only thing, if Hera will help there to the moment when MBL will get siege Rams, then it's gonna be tricky. Oh, and MBL actually is going for a help siege ram. He's not going for archers anymore.
Half Rams, interesting. He's doing now a castle finally, but Dowd is on the way to build. This is elite Voyars. Those are very strong, but he has only 13. The problem is that Tatot is now gonna click up to Imperial, and he has now only 69 villages. It seems that Lee, after getting his dinner, he thought, okay, the time from going 1 TC, it's over. Now I need economy, not only in my beautiful body, also I need economy in the game. 4 town centers, 110 villages, and 54 arches. So he's gonna do the job or not? He's doing the job, and he has a great population, and seriously think that it's impossible for AM to come back in this one.
Yeah, I mean for GL, but yes, I think it's going to be hard.
For
And
GL,
Boyars are really good in usual fight, but their main issue that they have lower. I think they should have lower piece armor than Paladins, right?
Winchester,
Or they not?
stop correcting me. Nobody noticed that I said AM to come back. Nobody
Sorry
noticed.
again, man.
Nobody
One
noticed
time
to
I
mention.
learned.
What
I
is
learned
this?
it one
I'm
time.
gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. Anyway, focus again
Yeah, but it's
into
only
AM
5th
base. Because
Can
the
you
red
imagine
player...
how many stuff you
Yeah.
will say in 9 games? So it's better right now, viewers, to think that I always correct you, and later, when every word we say will be incorrect, nobody will understand that we are incorrect. That's the
Oh
plan.
man, okay. Well, look at these tanky Voyars. They are so
Yeah,
good.
they're just not dying.
They
Oh.
don't die, my goodness. They don't really die. Still, the Viper has 31. He even have trade card. Now the trade, which the Voyars is still alive. And Tato
check the
doesn't have
score.
yet the army there to dominate. I don't know, but this is looking bad. This is still looking bad. Now they are dying because Leo has 73 Arbales. And those Arbales are from Britons, without Geoman, without all the Arbres, yes, but that castle is still holding. Still, man, how many castles got the Viper there? So many
Yeah, this-
Voyars, man. Okay, but the Titot village numbers are, oh boy, 49 villages. He now need to
Oh, and
reboom.
Paladins
Gonna be
taking
difficult.
onagers from Doubt, and right now Siege Rams will work much better than. And I think these Paladins came from the Woodland or some. I don't know how they get there.
I don't
think
know.
there's a
I
hole
really don't know.
somewhere.
But Doubt 110 villages is now dying. Doubt 6 Rams, Trebuchet, only pikes, and Leary and Hera are used now in a domination mode activated. Look at the amount of army Leary has. It's insane. It's really,
And
really insane.
zero armor upgrade. He's only now doing the first one.
Who cares?
Who needs armor with
Who
Britons,
needs-
right?
I mean,
nobody
it's
hits on
trolling,
me.
man.
I
I know,
just shooting.
gentlemen. Zero armor for the kid. My goodness. My goodness. Not even armor there, and Tato is completely dead. The Viper has a really good army. Yes, he's doing the banking, but how is gonna be? Well, he has onagers, and Korea onagers, no minimum range. He can kill all those spikes if he micro properly. But Hera is coming with Paladins as well. It's impossible. I mean, I love that they tried, but military numbers in a very, very, very small map like these, 177, 75, and look at the village number, they can be happy because the performance here from AM in a whole map from Gamer Legion is been pretty sick. Really, really sick. I don't know what you think, man. Amazing.
Yeah,
really,
I agree.
really
They
amazing.
played it really well. So just don't consider the super early stage for MBL, and all other stuff they did amazing without any mistake. I mean, the reboom was crazy. He didn't make any mistakes somewhere. MBL with his Imperial Age gameplay, perfect. I mean, his composition is amazing, right? He would die to anything else, but 2 spikes and Siege Rams just crazy thing against Koreans.
Yeah,
so
but I'm
Doubt
checking the
did
north. I'm checking the north to see if the Viper with those 54 Voyars can do something. Let's see how strong they are. Obviously, Tato doesn't have too much army to support. He's even deleting the university, and the Viper is trying to send those Voyars. You can see how he split the units, trying to open
The
them.
split formation
because,
for them.
Man, let's see. Now, they have too many. I mean, Voyars are insane, but he has just too many. They have many Paladins. They got nothing
Tato
there.
controlling those 2 skirms and 6 arbalists, trying to get the Leary archers. That was a fun micro there.
Nah, it's impossible. It's impossible. They are losing a lot. Tato has 0 army. Doubt has almost no army either. I think the game where it changed completely wins with Doubt couldn't make the castle. I really believe if the castle was done there forward, the game could be differently. Really, because they will have to help here a lot more. MBL will have been in a much worse position, but now they are in a great position both players. Those Bojars keep killing quite a lot. Yes. Well, the Viper has trait, but even like that, it looks really impossible. GG call AM get the series closer as they wanted because the 3-1 was scary for sure. And now the 3-2 looks much more different with a great gameplay by AM in this one, Mr. Winchester. Amazing.
Yeah, they just used their sieves and played amazing. That was completely good map for them. Definitely good map for them.
Okay, we check the statistics. Military. Oh, Leary, 104 archers, guys. 104 archers only.
That's fine.
You know?
Fine.
I mean,
that's okay.
Incredible. The Viper did a lot of army. Yes, Hera a lot, but economy. Look at the Viper. At the end, he did more economy, but the problem here is that Hera got a really, really smooth transition to Imperial. You know, he could play like he loves to do, with the booming going, with army, not really getting raided, and then with Kuman's approach, he's just fantastic, Winchester. And then the doubt, sadly, he couldn't do really army at all, and did 16 army because that castle never went up, and then he got dominated by MBL. We have game number 5, and we're gonna jump into game number 6 already.
It's a favorite for him. Oh, that's
Game
gonna be
6.
interesting already. Oof.
But doubt is flank. The Viper pocket again with Magyars, Daud with Bulgarians, and Tato Japanese. But in this kind of role, I also prefer Jordan. I don't know what you think.
Well, I mean, as we said before, Daud can do anything, but when it's about Age of Empires 2, and Bulgarian's probably one of his favorites, so I'm sure that he'll do some messy stuff there even better than someone else. So if they prepared it with Daud, then Daud will play it no worse than Jordan.
13,000 viewers. Hail me to hype, man. 13,000 viewers already in the channel. Let's go!
And it's not really the decider.
Vamos! We are getting closer to the 15k. We'll see. Well, MBL is already laming. You know, there's no scout. There's not a scout, but it's still laming. And now you cannot kill the ships with those Bactrian camels. So how you recover?
Can try to block them, block them. But I think, as I said before, MBL is just super experienced and all this lame stuff. So
anyway, let's analyze the civilizations. Hera with Lithuanians. That Lithuania has a special approach here. Well, just can be faster than others, but after the start, that you are gonna be really quick. Lithuanians don't have any special bonus, no?
Exactly. I think Lithuania is really bad. I think it could be much easier to find the flank sieve. Let's pick Malians and Hammer Pocket, because I think Hammer Pocket is just much better on messy maps like that. And Lithuanians will be definitely behind the Magyars if there will be something special come from flank players.
Okay, well, let's see what the Chimera is going to do against Japanese. Japanese in this map, OP, Mr. Winchester.
Yeah, I think so as well, but it's going to be Man-at-Arm opening, and if MBL will not mistake anywhere and go for really early 2 ranges, then probably it can work as well. But I'm sure that some Man-at-Arms opening must be shined by Tato.
Look at Hera blocking the elephants to the Viper TC. Oh my god. Trying to deny it a little bit. Japanese opening Man-at-Arms, but also with Japanese, with this shorefish that you can see, guys, and remember that there's a lot of resources there. You can make mills forever. Forever, man.
And that's a good thing, because with Japanese you can also build a mining camp on stone early and don't be delayed by that, and build a lot of towers around the shorefish and just defend all your eco, because you'll be damaged at some point anyway.
This is a small pause. I want to ask you something, Winchester. Do you see Leary dying against Doubt, potential Menatas and aggression? This is a very interesting match. Really very
well, the
interesting
bad thing about Bulgarians that you kind of expect this type of gameplay, right? You know that there will be aggression. So if Leary with Dravidians will try to just react, I don't know, try to go up superiorly, try to go for 2 ranges right away and just defend from this, then I think Taut will be in a bad position. So it's all depend on how Viper will play, how Magyars will shine, and how early will be Hera, because if he'll be earlier with scouts, then it's almost impossible to really make huge aggression, right, if you're Taut with Bulgarians.
Yeah, there's an issue. I don't know what issue is. So they are fixing an issue. I don't know with what they are telling me, but they didn't tell me the issue, so I don't know what the issue is. I'm sorry for the pause, and let's keep going. It's a technical issue and is fixed already. All right, the Viper with Magyars, Bulgarians, and Japanese. Now, I mean, the action is usually start really, really fast. This map is probably one of the most aggressive in the tournament, if not the most.
Yeah, I think so as well. Maybe Jurassic Orchard is a little bit competitive about this because the action can start from Dark Age. But on this one, you really need a lot of aggression, and it's really crazy about the middle wood line. And it's even better that you don't have the woodland outside, so like at least flanks playing in the middle. So yeah, it's a lot about aggression. I like it.
Yeah. Well, it's also impossible to really wall. We see already the Viper with the second meal. Everyone is up to Castle with Leary.
Not everyone, and not in Castle Age, but
To
yes,
Feudal
Memp,
Age.
you're right.
Yeah, to Feudal Age, but man, I'm gonna kill you, Winchester. You're banned, man. You're banned. Just stop loud, man.
I couldn't keep myself at this point.
Okay. Such a troll, this guy. Well, Doubt is gonna go up now. He's doing the barrack. Guys, he's trolling me, man. He's really trolling me, man. I back him or not? No, he stay. Anyway, look at the villages and the time up for everyone. 16 population. Leary, man. What
That's
the
amazing.
hell?
I mean, Leary made a crazy build order, and he took some gold. I don't know what an idea behind this, because right now, before the uptime, he has not enough wood because he really wants to place the lumber camp, right? Well, I mean, mining camp, and at the same time, place the barrack. And I think that's why this is a mistake to wall your woodland. Yes, you are playing against Bulgarians, and you want to be sure that you won't be damaged. But come on, man, you're doing super early upgrade, and don't make it, because right now, he's not able to get gold, so there's not that many benefits from going up that early.
We're taking Leary POV. He's doing already the barrack, archery range with 16 population, and also already he's doing a tower on the shortfish, because he's gonna make a second mill. But Doubt is there already, and you can see Leary is spotted already. But as I told you, he has the archery range super quick. But the good thing is that the mana time from Bulgarians are just gonna be there right away. And Doubt now can make a tower there because Lear doesn't have the stone. He maybe did a mistake with the tower that fast. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, that's a good idea, because there is a really big issue about the gold on this map, and once it's not going to be played anymore, I would say that we really thought about forward on this map, because it's really only one gold, right? You cannot really do anything against that. So the forward is amazing here, and Doubt now will take the gold without anything by Leary, and that's cool. I don't think that Leary will deny this tower, actually.
Oh, Doubt! The house.
Yeah,
You need to do the house.
Yeah.
They need to do the house. Well, it's 3 mana times. The tower gonna be up. It's four mana times. Ooh,
yeah, that's actually super good for Doubt.
Wow, this is insane. This is insane, guys. 4 mana times, taking a billion. Now he need to go back. Leary did this mistake. This tower with 3 villages idle. Oh my god. We were talking about if Doubt will be able to take Leary, and he's doing an amazing job right now, the Lord, because now Leary has 0 economy. Check Leary villages. Winchester.
Yeah, he made a lot of finals. He lost like 1 villager, and right now he's out of gold. Well, I'm not sure about this second tower, actually. At least this is under the hill, so you need to make it a little bit closer. I mean, just build it on the hill. And the problem that you will need market to produce the archers. So right now, Bulgarians just... I mean, Dravidians has no advantage on Bulgarians, right?
Well,
oh, and by the way, Doubt with his mana arms, we didn't watch on the other side. He just made damage on the MBL, and it seems like he came to pocket as well. Forced Hero to build tower already, while Viper isn't make it yet.
No, Viper is still not doing anything. Viper is still with his smooth economy, 24 village, 7 army, same that Hera. The mana times are just coming. I think Lear is in a problem. Let's see if he's gonna be able to come back. What is that? Oh, he
cannot even help the pocket, and Devil Goal is free there. Nice.
Oh my god!
Taking the spear, and yeah, Hera's wallet, which is good for him.
What?
But at the same time,
look at Doubt with the palisade. What is he doing Doubt here with the palisade gate? Sorry, I mean, Winchester.
to catch up the villagers, maybe.
Yeah, Doubt, man, Leary, idle time, 2 minutes 35 seconds. I can tell you that Leary Winchester has more idle time right now than in the rest of the games altogether.
Yeah, probably. And by the way, MPL is sent first archers in the night tower from Tato, but at the same time he will lose all the archers to Magyar scouts. I mean, in result, this is not really a positive move.
Ooh.
Oh,
Tato,
Doubt is building that tower on pocket, and they will not defend. Ah, scouts is not there. That's a big mistake.
no, but the scouts are on Tato. Tato is losing quite a lot there, but that tower is gonna be up or not. He need to make this tower, and if Doubt is now losing this, he's gonna lose all the advantage. There's no spears. Doubt is gonna lose absolutely everything if he's not doing that tower.
Oh,
96.
he
He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. He did it. He did it, and that helped because now the Viper is here as well. So Doubt is doing a very good damage because he's doing damage to Hera. Now the Viper is there. He need to wall that tower, and the Lord is doing a massive damage in the game. Not a lot of farming. That's the problem. And in this game, you need a lot. But guys, Winchester, the Viper has 12 scouts already. 12
Yeah,
scouts.
and
A lot of
have a
scouts.
lower amount of scouts, yes. And MBL is suffer. I mean, Tato has much better position than MBL right now, even not consider villagers, but because of the army. And at the same time, Leary is not able to produce a lot because he needs to sell stone, and at some point, it's not gonna worth it. And yeah, Hera is damaged. He needed to take more fights, make more spears, while Viper has smooth economy and nobody really touched him there.
Okay, we have the Blazit here by Doubt. He's gonna make probably the Fletcher. Let me just go for the resources to see what's going on. Well, Doubt resources are at the very limit. He doesn't even have gold right now, so he cannot make Fletching or any upgrade. Doubt is switching to
he's
stable.
going scouts!
He's going to scouts. Doubt is going
Wow.
for the masterpiece scout, and then he's gonna make a skill guard in armor with what the hell? Winchester, this is insane.
Yeah,
The
that's
Lord
really
going for a
cool.
scout as a flank.
Yeah, Doubt is playing amazing. And I mean, Leary is super behind, as you said, like 11 villagers already. Right now, he's going to the Doubt, actually, and he has 3 spears. I don't know. Ah, yeah, against there's Magyars at least. But those 3 spears is important. I mean, they cannot really kill this army now. But they catch Nambil as well in the middle.
Yeah, I'm there with the scout. Red is there as well. Tattooed with archers. They are killing absolutely everything. Military numbers, they have more. Gamaleon has more. Now the composition is gonna be different. Doubt has his skill
Hera
band in armor
losing
for the scouts.
villagers on his base, and he lost a lot of houses right now, actually.
Oh my god.
I don't-
And the Menatan from Tato as well. He's losing quite a lot. Look at the scouts. They are playing amazing. This is an incredible strategy by Gamer Legion. And now he has towers Doubt all over the map, defending his shortfish, the woodline. Also, the army from Leary is not gonna do too much anymore. Hera still with 35. Phil is more than the Viper. Viper has wheelbarrow or something? Not really. What the hell?
No.
They're killing units to the Viper to will it.
Yeah, Viper
Oh,
has higher idle time, like 1 minute more. So this is like 2 villagers exactly. But I thought Hera lost a lot of vills already, but it seems like no, only 1.
Yeah, only one. The Viper didn't lose anything as well. So he got some idle time. That's the thing. You got some
Or
idle time.
maybe Maybe
He
Town Watch.
prioritized on economy, and the scouts from the Viper are fully upgraded already, Winchester. Fully upgraded.
Yeah, with bloodlines. Ah, and Hera missing the blacksmith upgrades actually. That's why, as I said, Lithuanians is just much worse than Magyars. Himmer can match Magyars, but not Lithuanians.
Well, MBL is gonna go up to Castle. Yes, Khmer economy is always a great, but Red is about to go up too. And MBL is chasing shadows most of the time now. While Tatitot is in the south, is taking a lot of damage. It's almost impossible, Winchester. It's really almost impossible to check everything. But Winch, check Village number from Leary
Yes.
and Doubt. It's incredible, man. It is really
Yes, and
incredible.
he's losing. I mean, he lost most of the army on the back end of the tower. I mean, Leary. And at the same time, yeah, the good thing that Doubt with those outposts, I'm not sure if he has the Town Watch, but he see a lot of stuff in this map else about the information, because if you always know where's the enemy army, and see how Hera gets the shorefish, and if scouts get there with only 1 tower,
Well, the scouts are there, and now he's gonna start to lose villages. Yes, those scouts
my
are
goodness.
fully upgraded. The Menatams are coming. The archers are there as well. Hera is there with the scout, but Tatitot is there. Tatitot is there. This can be the game. This can be the game. Check the Viper score. Check the Viper score in the game right now, Winchester, because the score he has is now insane. I don't know if this is the most important, but man, just take the score and you get afraid.
yes. he is ahead because
Oh,
of the
look at
army.
them, look at Hera! The
Unit.
scout from Daud! Daud now with the scout fully upgraded as well. Well, no, skill bard in armor, okay. And killing Villis to Leary. GG
And
Cole,
they
4-2 for
GG,
Gamer Leon.
4-2.
Wow! What a game. What a game by Gamer Leon. Insane. This was a total masterpiece. Seriously.
Yeah, I mean, Dowd has played amazing, and Lear with this tower wasn't really successful. If he would do the same, but again, why forward should not work? Because you just scout, and once there is a tower, you take more villagers. So with some builds, you attack the tower, and with others, you build just your own tower. And in this scenario, this could be even on the hill, right? Because he's on the hill, he's based on the hill. He could protect his gold, and everything would be fine. Yes, he's probably out of food for a while, but he has archers and spears against men-at-arms and scouts, so you'll be fine to protect your villagers on the food. So he didn't need this tower on the food line. Oh, I mean, on the shoreline.
Check the KD from the Viper.
Oh yeah, that's about the score. That's where all the score was.
Well, check the KD for the Viper in this game with 28-6. You know, and the economy obviously ahead, much ahead. The Lithuanians, we thought that here was a small mistake. And remember that this was a home map from AM that Gamer Leon picked because they have an idea. And we were wondering, why Bulgarians? Leary?
Yeah, but
29 villages, Winchester.
Yeah, I mean, he just got an idle time. He was focusing on the archers. But else, to be honest, that was the first two picks by Gamer Legion. I mean, they kind of invested into this map, Japanese and Magyars, while IM was investing a little bit into other maps, maybe. But yeah, Seahammer and Dravidians kind of early picks as well. So it's hard to say, but I think, as I said, at some point, AM has a little bit better civilizations for the rest of the maps. So let's see.
Gamer Legion has match point now. I mean, they have 3 match point because they only need 1 game more. We're going to move into game number 7. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 7 is starting, and we have Grand Bara, a beautiful map that we're going to explain in a moment. We saw it, and we have the Viper with Hindustanis, Italians, Tatot Berber's flank. Berber flanks. He's going to go Laymin? Berber flank? What do you think, Mr. Winchester? Because these civilizations are kind of surprising, while Vikings, Kumans, and Korea kind of expected.
Yeah, as I said, Berber will rush. But I was kind of expecting this on past game in African Springs, but here as well. So let's see how it will turn out. Let's see some Dark Age aggression already. It's going to be interesting.
Okay, we see a change of the colors. Leary as a blue, Hera green, and MBL as a teal. It's not a big deal, but, well, let me switch the cameras because those are Gamer Legion and AM. We saw Hindustani's powerful game by Mr. Yo in the tournament with 4 or 5 TCs, I think he did, and destroyed the Kumans. But Hera is Hera, and Hera has played already a crazy game with Kumans already in Donut. Well,
and I think it's completely different when you play against Hera because he will just force to play in Castle Age, and I'm sure that his flanks will be fine with creating archers, especially as Vikings on Leary. So it's going to be really hard. I don't really like Hindustanis too much here.
Okay, let's see those. There's Tuvalis here now taking the lion, and he didn't take it. Still, he made the loom. The scouts are coming, and let's see what Tatot is gonna be able to do.
Well, the good thing here that Burbs is amazing counter to War Wagons, right? If he'll go for Camel Archer, for example, then the first he'll be safe against all humans play, like he'll be safe against all the stuff. And the second, you'll be really fine with fighting Wagons, because Camel Archer are amazing against them, I suppose.
Okay. Well, we're going to see Tatot. We're going to see the Viper. We're going to see Jordan. They are trying to get the championship. Tatot is now already laming. And we're going to try to see Tatot's point of view then, to see what he's doing. And he's crazy multitasking.
Oh, if he'll be there because he's going there, will be the first. Tato, but now he needs to wall the will. And Bill will block it. And I suppose he cannot build a house right now to deny the elephant.
Well, we're watching his POV. because we have the possibility. 3 villas on the TC. Oof. Oof.
And
Tatito
he'll
was
kill
selling
it
3
with
villas.
scout.
He killed it with the scout. He killed the elephant. He killed the elephant. Wow. Look at Tatito's point of view. He almost hit the TC. He sent 3 villas more, but this is amazing. We have the POV, and now we got a great opportunity to see why the POV can be great. We don't see the other players right now, but this is the most important that is happening right now in the game. Look at Tatot focus. Do you think he's communicating? He's full focus trying to kill absolutely everything. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see what they can do, because right now, Tatito is in a domination over MBL. What do you think, Winchester?
Yeah, he definitely has the advantage. The first he will kill the scout, so right now he can sneak villager and maybe try even make some stuff on pocket stuff on pocket. Second, he killed all the hunt, and what is the most important, that he killed the boar, right? I mean, that's a big mistake by MBL. He tried to play it greedy because he needed to expect this against Burps. Maybe they thought that Burps may be on the other side. But anyway, he just needed to play not... Oh, and he killed the scout. Yeah. He needed to play not that greedy and just take the elephant earlier. He could deny all the damage.
Really, really crazy stuff. On the other side, we see already purple. That's Jordan with militias. To militia is going to be walling little by little, and the militias are already lyric. They're coming as well. MBL usually in these situations is great, but when you are against a player like Tato and you have Berbers also, even if you are great at skills, the villas are just faster. You can't compete.
Yeah, exactly. Burps is amazing hero. Tato sending more vills. But what is important, that anyway, both of those flanks will be far behind the others. And on other side, Vikings is probably not worse than Italians. Oh, by the way, trade militia, not good for Jordan. That's a mistake by him.
Oh.
And as I said, I think Hera has better civilization than the Viper.
Okay, let's see what Viper can do here. The Viper is gonna go up now, 23 popul. Viper is going, obviously, fast caster. He's not gonna go scout. He's going fast caster. And now with Will is trying to take the mill, and MBL is gonna try to trap. I think we gotta see now. MBL.
Oh, Leary just lost a scout on the micro. Amazing micro by Jordan, and at the same time, he didn't. Oh, what? Did he open this?
Yeah, because he wanted more militias.
Yeah, he did it. He killed the scout and now killing the militia, so he has a slight advantage here. And Leary isn't wallet. Yeah, it's much better for Jordan there.
Yeah, well, I'm taking now MBL point of view. MBL is in problems. He's with the farmers, but MBL is used to these games a lot. And after all these battles, we see the population. MBL has 23, and Tatotis has 22. So MBL is still with more population, but the problem is not the population; it's the resources that they are gathering, Winchester.
Yeah, exactly. And the good thing that Tato has a lot of hunt left, while MBL is not. So at some point, Tato will be probably ahead of MBL, at least about the timings. The good thing that on this map you can just wall, and MBL has the short wall compared to Lear, for example. So he'll be probably able to wall and just make his area with fast custom wagons.
What about Winchester? What about, I'm asking, a crazy stuff. What about the douche in this situation? With Berbers, man. Maybe Tato, I don't know. Like, it would be crazy, but yeah, go on.
Yeah, I think it can work, of course. I mean, you can try it. Maybe even try to deny from Wood, try to deny him from going out, take the stone and gold control, because there is no really place where you can rebuild your TC, right? So if you rebuild your TC, then you'll be out of resources, out of stone, or out of gold. But I think it's kind of risky here, right? And the first thing, because at least Cumans will be earlier there than Hindastaris, which is booming. And the second thing that I think Tato is not scary of war wagons, because as I said, with Burps, he must feel comfortable about going Camel Archer against this.
Yeah, but I see now a problem here. After all this battle, MBL, incredible, on the way to Feudal Age. Tato obviously is not, so...
Yeah, and I think he can build a Feudal Eco. I mean, just make the upgrades, right? Maybe build tower, maybe build stone wall instead of waste resources for palisade wall. So, Abel's still in a decent position. if he will not mistake an eco anymore.
Well, this is really crazy how MBL managed to without the elephant, with all the deer's limit. He took the berries, he did the farmers, and now he's gonna go up. Tatot is open. Tatot is open. He's gonna fail, and he's gonna be 4 villas inside. And he's gonna be 4 villas inside. This is open. This is open. He did a wall. He has 4 villas coming, and he's in feudal. Is that Tatot is failing, and now what?
Yeah, I think he will. What stable? What?
What? What he did?
Why palisade wall? Why palisade? Never
Oh
palisade wall
my.
this situation.
Oh man, why he's doing this, MBL?
Well,
Stable.
he want
He want to be inside Winchester, but Tatot might wall at home
this
even
tower.
more.
Yeah, I didn't realize this is a tower. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's a tower. He's gonna be inside, but now he has also a lot of villas on his base. I don't know what Tatot can do now. Well, he need to wall. He need to wall, and what Tatot won is that Viper is not getting attack at home. What happened with Jordan?
No, I thought he forgot about militia because they were idling for a long time, but it seems like everything's fine. He'll probably take the villager because this militia is tons of HP.
Yeah.
But the micro, oh my goodness.
No, but he killed it, and now he can kill the archer. Well, he took a village. It's worth it probably.
Yeah.
Look at this flower.
And
this
if you compare Jordan and Leary, then I think it's much better for Leary because he didn't wall. He didn't waste any time for wall, and Jordan even has the two layers.
Winchester, I don't like the barrack for Tatot. How do you defend now against MBL? MBL is coming with the scouts.
Oh, really? And
you don't have a barrack. You don't have a barrack in your base. You don't have a barrack in your base.
Okay. I know. Camels is better than spears, you know. So Viper will just help there.
The Viper is not gonna help? He has a barrack? Well, he has a stable, yeah, he has a stable, okay.
Already. He will try to help, but this tower will go up probably. And Tato is not in field age. He can just try to Vilvar this one, but if MBL wall properly, then it's not gonna work. And this is actually a really good tower, because Tato will be out of stone.
Yeah.
But
Well,
he can stone on hero base.
yeah, that's true. No, he's doing the tower. He's doing 2 towers at the same time. Tatot is defending with 2 towers, and now he's gonna make what? Tatot has a stone to make another tower. No, he's doing an auto. He's trying to make damage into Hera's economy. Man, this can be championship match. MBL with the scouts and Korea playing well like he usually likes to do different. He's a different player. He's a special player, Mr. Winchester. And he just played crazy.
Yeah.
Completely different, but right now, I don't know if this is the right approach.
Well, Hera is
man.
picking up, and this is a little bit unfortunate for him that he has no stable, and he'll be out of gold for a while.
The scouts,
That
Winchester,
hurts.
they're trapped. And now the camels are there. He's gonna make another gate. No, he can't. Well, he's gonna take all that back. He's doing another tower. He has the spears. The spears are very good against these camels. And what is now doing Tatot? He's fighting at the same time against Hera's village on gold, just to deny the gold miners, but Hera has 50 villages already.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
goodness.
else... yeah, and he denied denied a free boom by Viper, with forcing him to build a stable, which is good as well. But
Well,
those
let's see.
camels, yeah, they're just amazing at the bottom. They made a lot
Let's see.
of
Oh, well, there is something really good for Jordan. Crossbows. Lear cannot see that right now. The crows are coming. He's going to take the woodland for the key. The Lear is not ready. The archers are coming, and now Lear is unaware. And now villas are going to go down. 1 down, 2 down. Lear react, but he lost 2 villas already. It's the Vikings, and now he's attacking. And now he can go and attack as well to Hera. I don't know. The Viper 41 villas and doing some army, 3 TC, so he's not going to be so behind from Mr. Hera. Let's see what MBL can do, doing more towers, but right now Tatot is stabilized. It's true that now MBL has a huge advantage, 38 villages, but it's a lot more about the pocket, and what Tatot is doing is a Rubenstock or Leaks job. I don't know if you agree.
I agree, for sure. And right now there were 2 good possibilities. The first, I have no idea why Leary went outside with those archers. It seems like this ship was so important, so he came there with all his army to take it back. but
I don't know.
But another scenario, I don't know why Viper didn't make some camels in the middle, because Tato had an info that he denied gold from Hera. And with this info, Viper could send his camels in the middle and try to prevent Hera to go for the gold inside. And then it could really delay him a lot.
Well, look at the goal for Hera. 0 goal right now. 0 goal. He's doing the tones, and there is a pause. There is a pause. This is looking Oof, it's looking rough. It's looking difficult. Not rough, it's looking difficult. Village AM is still ahead, which is normal with the Kumans 3 TCs. We can see now how Tato is trying to take the towers. He's going to be able to take the towers down? No. And he's going to wall those villages. Look at Tatito. He's going to have a problem, MBL? No, he noticed and he's going away just in time. But on the right side, Hera is just getting annoyed. A lot of farms. I mean, he has 59 villages, but Viper 53. And now the economy for Hera, it's not that smooth anymore, Winchester.
And that's the problem that only 2 players play on archers, so then lower amount of archers on the field and better Hindustanis will be against humans.
Well, Leary has 38 villages, Jordan 43, 2-tone centers. Jordan playing really, really well in this game as well. Really, really well. But let's see what MBL is going to do. Because MBL is still really ahead to Tatot. And it's going to be up to Castle is much faster. Because Tatot is just trying to be annoying. So, Tatot is trying to boost the Viper, Mr. Winchester.
Tato trying to push the Viper, or?
To boost the Viper, Tato,
boost
because,
the Viper.
Yeah, because with his strategy, he's just trying to annoy him. He lost the tower.
He lost the tower.
Oh man, to boost the Viper, Mr. Vincent, man.
Yes,
You don't understand us for English, man. Like seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the scouts now coming from MBL. That was bad for Tatito. Tatito is gonna lose a lot. Now Tatito is gonna lose a lot. I don't know if this is a note for Gamer Legion, a note for the boost from Viper, because right now Tatot is pretty much dead.
Yeah, I agree. And MBL here, he's going Castle Age, and I think he'll be able to make at least some towers to deny Tato right now from the other side.
Check the tower he's doing, Winchester.
Yeah,
he's doing already.
Yes.
He's doing already those towers. And now the stone miners are here, yes, but he has no economy. The Viper has more villages now than Hera, which is kind of crazy impressive. But, well, MBL is super, super ahead. Now Viper is doing a lot of more stables. We have seen anyway a similar situation with the WWP and the Hindustanis with all the camels and the crazy boom took over. It's true that right now Hera has a good economy, he has 9 knights, but we see already 5 stables for the Viper. I don't know if that's going to be a note to stop, well, pretty much all AM, because all AM has army right now.
Yeah, I think Viper Rico is a little bit better now than Hera's, but it's all depend on Leary. If Leary will continue to play like a beast and with Vikings try to go Imperial Age faster than Jordan, who is actually playing, by the way, only 2 TCs against 3 TC by Leary, and Leary is outside while Jordan is not. I think actually Jordan is doing a huge mistake right now, he's not going out. Even if he'll click Imperial right now, he really needs to go out for the gold. Because Leary will have a crazy amount of archers.
But Jordan is up to Imperial in a moment. And that's huge. It's true, as you mentioned. Where's the archers?
Not far as well.
Where's the archers going there? Yeah, but if you are faster to Imperial than the Vikings, that's pretty insane, actually. Really, really insane. Now he's doing the Barak. The camels are just coming. I don't know. Well, Tatito is so behind, but let's see if the Viper and Jordan, that is on the way to Imperial, he want to join. Okay, he want to join in this area. And now this is a castle on Tatito's face.
Yeah, Tato will be dead, and MBL is doing 2 barracks in the middle. I mean, at least second barrack, pikeman upgrade, so he'll go for pikes. But I'm not sure if it's gonna work against Jordan alive. And I don't like the fact that Tato is still in the back of their bases. I think Hera needed to spend some time instead of dying against the camels and try to kill the towers on the back. It's not that hard. I mean, it's only 4 spears, right?
Winchester, I really believe that this is a mistake by MBL. MBL is doing a castle into a dead guy. He doesn't care this. He's just denying here. He's just denying more economy for Hera. Now we see that he's gonna be in Imperial, and with those camels, tell me what answer has now Hera against these camels. He has no answers with Kumans against that. And yes, Lear is on the way to Imperial, but Jordan is gonna be in Imperial faster, and this time Jordan has the same army or more, which is not the same as the previous game. Leary doesn't have the military numbers. So I really believe that MBL need to boom and get the economy going to join, because I feel that Viper and Jordan can't take the game. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, I think that Leary has better position than Jordan because Jordan is only now going to the middle, and if in early Imperial, Leary will be able to survive with his archers, he'll get more ranges. I mean, his eco is better, from what I think, as Vikings and else more villagers. So he has more archers, and if MBL will at least do something in the middle, then it's gonna be nice. If not, if MBL will not do a lot of stuff in the middle and will not help into those fights and not invest into those fights, then they will just die probably.
Well, let's see. Let's see, because this is a great castle here by the
Camel
Viper.
Mount.
That castle is
And
amazing.
Camel Mount.
The camels. What happened, Winchester? What happened? You have to tell me what happened.
They will eat everything. 32
Yeah.
camels happened by Hindustanis.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go for the battle because, oh my god, we want a very close and 9 games, but even if he's going to go up to Imperial now, Kumans, Hindustani has more villages now than Hera, and the Viper is about to go up to Imperial too. The Arvales are already coming. Leary is doing now ballistic. He still doesn't have the Imperial yet in his beautiful game. He's gonna convert to camels probably, or maybe not. The Arvales are just coming, and as you mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, the Viper and Jordan are going all together. They are going, and it's on the way to Imperial. Well, it's 2 versus 2 players in Imp, and this is why now MBL advantage over Tatot, it's irrelevant. I don't know if you agree, Mr. Winchester, because the momentum here is for Viper and Jordan.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, that MPL needs to really invest into those fights. Wagons, spikes, mangonels, but it's hard to make it from the Castle Age against Imperial Age.
Okay, let's see the battle. They have Arbalest, but remember, Leary's Vikings archers, no thumbring. He need to wait for chemistry. Probably he's telling, wait, Jordan, don't get hype. Let Mem hype. And just be patient and wait the heavy camels. I'm sure that Viper said that. What do you think, Winchester?
Yeah, I think so as well, because with heavy camels there is just no Conquerors. So if Viper knows that it will have hype about Imperial Camel, then for sure. And what I do like, that at least the first camels are there to help Tato. That means that MBL at least reached something there with getting some attention from the Viper.
I mean, how they kill Imperial Camels? How they gonna kill Imperial Camels right now?
Yeah, by the way, our archers without tower rank isn't good. They really need MBL playing there.
Yeah,
maybe
but
even Leary
MBL...
can stay MBL.
But the MBL has 61
Hera.
villages. Sorry, 61 villages, 12 army. Winchester, they don't have. Oh, that castle. He was about to lose it. Well, he's gonna be in Imperial, both players, Hera and the Viper. Now Tatito is going fast castle in quotes, 49 villages. But look at the thing, Winchester. 49 villages and MBL 64 only. MBL should be already with 100. Well, not 100, but you know what I mean. Anyway, camels here for the Viper. Go,
under
go.
the slink, MBL will be able to make at least helps and at least 1-2 onagers, which will invest in the fight a lot. So I really bet that IM will take this one as we wanted, because they have still strong army. Yes, camels are good, but it takes time to upgrade them all. They have a little bit more map control because of MBL, and if MBL will invest with at least like 10, 15, 20 pikes, then it's those camels won't be able to fight there. And once
Winchester! Who cares about the pies? Who cares about the Arbalest? 15,000 viewers, my goodness! 15,000 viewers with a crazy battle, yes, but look at the score. Look at the score, is still ahead for AM. But now, those are heavy camels with plate guard and armors, +4. Arbalest as well. They need to wait.
For a minute.
Need to wait.
By the way, they can take the fight right now. Fight right now. It's almost Cavaliers, and this is almost not camels. Take right now. Fight for IM. That's a really good fight. If Hero knows that Cavaliers is faster than camels, then probably this is a good fight, because there is Cavaliers already, no camels yet.
Oh my god, but man, they have a lot. Look at the Cavaliers, the camels are not in time, the heavy camels now, he lost a lot. Hera playing like a beast, the Viper too, but the Cavaliers are taking the job well. The problem is, the numbers from Leary, from the Kid are ahead, are really ahead. 50 army, 32. Those Arbalest without Thumbrin are helping a lot, but look at now those Bomber Cannons. Imperial Camels, man, these upgrades are taking so long. The score is still ahead
exactly
for
what they needed.
Yeah. Winchester,
this is exactly what they needed, because yes, they want a time for MBL. Now MBL will be in Imperial Age sooner or later and just shine. And by the way, Tato on the back, do you see camels? He's raining everywhere on Rams. Tato is actually doing his job there.
I don't know where his Tato is. Oh, I see now. Double is stable now, so I'm raiding. I
Oh,
don't
and
know,
here
man.
raiding Jordan. It's a big mistake, Jordan. He needs to take the woodland with baobabs.
Oh,
Don't
man.
cut too much
Now,
those trees.
okay,
And
he's
that's
doing the
amazing
castle.
raid by Hera there.
He's doing the castle. He has 100 villas, but Jordan doesn't have the numbers. Jordan doesn't have the numbers. It's incredible. I think they still have the game here, Gamer Legion, but AM don't want to lose. And now is when MBL is going to start to play in the game. He's on the way to Imperial with 90 villas. Tatito is still only with 50. It's raiding. Yes, it's raiding and it's still doing towers, but I don't know if he's a node. The problem is that the kid, Winchester, is just playing so good. And now much better than Jordan, because for some reason Jordan doesn't have the numbers. He really does have the numbers. It's true that now Viper is... Oh, but the snake...
How to stop those? How to stop those camels?
Well, the snake got right now 40, no, 50 Imperial Camels, obviously, but Hera is raiding. Hera is raiding the Viper. Viper didn't notice. Losing Village, where's all the camels? Because I don't see the camels. Well, the camels,
they
camels.
will die right
oh,
now.
man, the camels are raiding the Hera. Look at Hera economy.
Exactly.
Hera economy is to the damn hell. He's losing a lot. He's gonna lose TCs, he's gonna lose Villiers. Winchester, this can be the comeback in the game. Oh,
yes,
my God.
Hera will just die. I'm not sure how he will protect from those. And he don't have Flexion or Bracer. I think that's really important here. And Archers by Leary is still spamming on the forward. I think that's a mistake. He needs some Archers on the back because Hera just cannot protect from those. Or maybe he will, but he will lose a lot.
Well, he's trying. He's trying. But look at those Imperial Camels. He still have a lot. He's sending Paladins, but this is Imperial Camels. The Paladins are dying. They are dying. They are dying. They are dying. Leo is doing a castle there. I don't know. All those Imperial Camels now raiding absolutely everything. The Viper Beast mode activated. Look at his score. He just keep growing and growing. Seriously. But Leary has 80 Arvales. 80 Arvales here, 80 Arvales, more army than all Gamer Legion together. 86 right now. I mean,
that's impossible.
Seriously, the kid just still there, killing every shot. It killed one Imperial Camel because Jordan only 30 army right now. Leo with 200 population. Obviously, Hera got a lot of damage, but MBL is back in the game. So the game is still for AM because now Tatito is still with only 58 villages. And MBL, when he's gonna be full power, he's gonna make a total domination. I know the Viper is trying his best, but he needs more support from Jordan. Why Jordan is that low army? He's unable to mask. How many archery ranges he got? Well, he got 6.
Because
I don't know.
The first he got raided, and else he went in Imperial Age with War Stico and Leary, as we mentioned before. And that means that he needed some time to recover about the eco. And once he recovered, he just got the raid by Hera. So for a while, he wasn't able to produce that much.
Yeah, MBL is coming now, and he's gonna try to push the Viper. I don't know if he should do also Gulams. They might be great against this army, yes. They might kill all, yes, but not the Paladins. Not the Paladins. And now the Canadian is incredible. He got raided, but they got
do you know the unit? Oh, by the way, there is a fight. Let's talk about this later. And this fight isn't in favor for GL.
Okay, this fight. Focus in this fight. The Viper is taking the fight with Imperial Camels. So many units. Elite Skirmers is killing the Arbalest. Well, Lee is losing some army, but not too many. They have still a lot of Arbalest. The Imperial Camels are very strong. 100, how many? 160 HP. The castle is gonna be down. More Arbalest now coming. Finally having good numbers. Yes, now they have good numbers. Now the Arbalest are there with the Skirmers. Jordan has 56, only 64 now for the kid, but Hera has now a lot of Paladins as well. Ooh, and they are starting to trade. They are preparing the market. The problem is they don't have corners. They don't have corners, Gamer Legion. I really believe that they are doing an incredible game, but AM is doing a great job here, holding the game, holding the Viper push.
Yeah, and Tato is raiding with Paladins, with burps.
Oh, he converted Paladins. Whoa. Well, you can see that Hera has dropped a lot of village. How many villages has lost Hera? Only 68. Yeah. Only 68.
Only 68. Yeah,
wow. Wow. Well, they keep going. And Leary is still... Man, Leary with the Vikings, that is one of the, let's say, weaker civilizations in Imp, is playing like God in this game. GG Cole, my goodness, AM still in the cities. Wow. That's
a cool one.
That was insane game. The insane game.
Yeah, it's hard to say, but I think Jordan Viper somewhere didn't play their best. I mean, yes, Tato delayed pocket humans. Maybe the Viper didn't need to invest too much into the first camels because, as we saw, Tato is anyway dead. So those camels on the bottom didn't help and slow down his boom a lot. Maybe they could do better in the middle.
Well, I don't know. I really believe that Jordan didn't have the numbers, because he was ahead fast. Look, I mean, he was 20th minute Imperial. Great. Leary 29.54. But military numbers, Jordan 58, Leary 87. For me, that was really the difference. And the KD for the kid was insane with the Vikings. Look, 222 unit kills. The Viper was even negative ratio KD this time. He killed it a lot, and a lot of it is to Hera, but it wasn't an oath. And obviously, MBL, when he joined the party, it was just an oath. And now the cities are in a 4-3. We're going to see game number 8. My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Game number 8. Yes, game number 8, and the Viper is not there, but we have another Legends there as well. Mr. Doubt, Jordan, and Tato. And Doubt is Pocket Civilizations. Well, Teutons versus Franks, Kelts, Tatot, and Mongols for Jordan. And we have as a blue MBL Aztecs, Green Hera Franks, and Leary Portuguese. This map is very special, and the meta kinda is not gonna work, Mr. Winchester. So what do you think Gamer Leon has prepared for this one that the Viper is not even playing?
Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. Again, from what I saw, I think it's going to be just usual play. Players will try to react and stuff like that. You can see that Tato Lumber Camp already is built like not super close to the woodland because he wants to cut as fast as possible. And this Lumber Camp is almost perfect for that. And yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, I think no one knows how to play this map perfect, and it's all depend on the thieves, enemies, plans, strategies, and yeah, it's always completely different.
Also, it's a good point as well that he's playing a lot, Mr. the Viper, and then resting a game can be good also for his rest, also for his gameplay, to relax, to chill, and if there is needed a last one, be in a better shape. But anyway, really, Tato, Doubt, and Jordan can really do the job. And in this map, that remember, they have to cut the woodland that you can see, guys, to go outside. Flat and a lot of resources outside. In the middle, look at the food. Oh, man. And we have Jordan with the Mongols. So if he's going really aggressive and going for a mill in those short-faced deers and so on, this is an amazing civilization here. And he's facing the Aztecs. What is MBL going to do? He's going to try to go for the fast castle?
I think MBL will try to cut out and go outside Monk and siege push, something like that. I think that's the way to go with Aztec. But I don't like the fact that MBL already cutting the different trees. And same like Jordan, you see, focusing with the villagers, the trees, and his lumber camp is amazing as well. So he's already cutting the third tree, while MBL is not even take the half of the first tree. So he'll be much earlier outside. And even consider that he's Mongols and want to play middle, he'll be outside much earlier and probably just wall his enemy. I mean, GL right now is playing amazing. I mean about the cutting trees.
Yeah. Honestly, I really believe that Tatot is going to try to go as fast as possible outside and will try to deny Leary to go outside. And remember his Celts, so they could 15% faster. This map is really big, but you can see MBL. It's walling already absolutely everything. The problem is that MBL, with the resources you start in this game, that you only have 1 elephant and 4 ships, all the other resources has to be, well, pushed by the middle. You don't have a crazy economy in terms of food. So you can go castles, yes, but, he's going to be struggling a little bit. And we have now yellow and purple doing the loom, so they are going to go up probably now, Mr. Winchester.
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue, that MBL, if he's walling, that means that he won't fight for the middle too much, and Jordan will just wall him out. By the way, Jordan a little bit miscontrolled the wills right now. He's not taking the wood to get outside. I don't know if this is planned or not. But if he'll control his villagers, he will just, again, break all the MBL plans. But maybe actually he wants to go for the fast castle and Eagle Monk siege in the middle, not outside.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, he will go for the middle. He can't go on the outside. He's not really cutting, as you mentioned. But just look at the resources. He has no values on food in under the TC. He has no food. He's gonna push now a Sevra, and it's very difficult, you know. And then what Purple should do is to go arches, I believe, right? And he's going up really quick.
I think so as well. So something like archers and doubt is going up as well, so he can go for scouts. The problem that Frank's probably much better than Teutons here because map is kind of open. Husbandry is important. Yes, you have a lot of eco about the farms, but well, anyway, Frank's is too good.
Yeah, well, Franks is too good, and it's Hera. Hera is a decent player controlling this as a pocket, very strong. But Dowd as well. Now Dowd is walling his map. He's gonna be with 4 villas outside. He's gonna make the barrack there, and also the stable probably there too. So Dowd will start to take Ostrich, while Hera is not going outside with villas. I really believe that this is very good for Gamer Legion. They are going to the middle. Look at that middle for Dowd with the shorefish. That's amazing. Really
this one is good. Even consider that Franks is taking berries faster. It's not about the berries, it's more about the shorefish and hunt. So, and the good thing that they have both mills at the same spot almost, Jordan and Doubt, and they can even try to build a tower there to defend everything. That's a really good point. While Tato is just trying to go for the fast castle, and I think his build order is much better than MBL's.
Wow.
At least because he has more.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what Tato is going to do. Tato is going to go a siege push over Leary. He's about to be out already, about to chop that tree. He has only 60 left, and obviously it's not really easy. Look how he's micro in the village to make a space and get this super quick. Leary still need another tree, so I believe Tato is going to be in time to block him to go outside, and that can be sick. But now Doubt is already losing a villager. Sorry, Jordan is losing a villager. Aye.
Just 2 scouts do that. Really amazing. And what I don't like that Jordan is 1 tree left and almost same for Bell. So it seems like Jordan miscontrolled a little bit. And this fight in the middle.
This fight, big fight in the middle. Not looking good here for Gamer Legion. Gonna lose another village if he's not paying attention. Now he's not microing. That scout with low HP. That scout with low HP. They are not microing properly there, Jordan. And Jordan only have to focus in this area. It's true that he's trying to go aggressive, but with only 1 archer and 1 spear. They lost 1 village and 1 archer, and you need to micro this 100%. Anyway, I really believe that Tato, that is now only 3 wood left, is gonna go outside. I'm gonna send 2 villages probably. Yeah, and the scout. And he's going. Leary will never cut outside with Tato going there. And that's really insane.
It's depending on where Tato will focus, right? If he'll see the first lumber camp and try to build a tower there first and waste a lot of time, then probably Leary at some point will be out. And by the way, I don't really like the Jordan approach right now. I mean, he lost a lot of wheels right in the middle, and Leary is in much better position right now, and MBL is able to make the fast castle as well.
Yeah, well, Jordan is definitely not playing good. He has 22 villages. He has lost already 2-3 villages. Jukes are really behind. I mean, when you have 2 barracks, stable, and artillery there, you can't lose villages like these. It is really bad. But he's now trying to attack the pocket, which is the good thing to do, because you want to delay him as much as you can. Problem is that, as you mentioned, here MBL is about to click up to castle it with the Aztecs, but is Tato going to see now the woodline? He's about to find
Tato is going up as well, actually.
Yeah, Tato is up at the same time.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that he is building the house there. Come on, you have villagers on your base to build a house. With those wheels, you need to run as fast as possible to the flank.
But he has another Winchester. He's still there.
Yeah, but
that's
this
another
one is only one. He could be not in time for pocket, for example.
Well, that's true. For the pocket, now they are in time. He's not cutting anything.
And Hera is losing scouts in the middle. This spear by Jordan has made a lot
he's
of
missing.
Job there.
This is huge. Sorry. Well, he's doing the outpost now, but
he didn't
has
find
to see
it.
this. Well, he didn't find it yet.
Yeah, Leary is not cutting.
Okay,
that's a mistake.
We'll see. He's gonna make the outpost. I believe that he shouldn't miss that one. I love that tower by Doubt, who is attacking 30 scout. Sorry, 30 villages, not 30 scout. 30 villages, 6 scouts. More scout now for Doubt. A lot of farm from both sides. Look at Hera, 20 farmers. My goodness. Wow.
Yeah, and check where's Leary's archers right now. It's almost on the Jordan's base. I mean, it's easy for Jordan
is not wall. Jordan, what are you doing? Well, he didn't see it. I don't know what Jordan is doing here. He's gonna be there with the archers. Now the scout by Dowd are there. But no, I mean, I really can't believe that Jordan is letting his opponent to be there. Definitely not the best game by Jordan. He's losing a lot. He's losing probably the game here. This is incredible. This is really incredible. And Tatot... Sorry, Tatot is doing a big mistake here. He's about to...
Yeah, really unfortunate about this good line.
Okay.
And I mean, Tato, this kind of player, he should understand that even if this is the first lumber by Leary, even if he plays with one late lumber, anyway, it should be much more trees cut. He must be sure that this is not the first lumber. Okay, he saw now.
Oh, he saw it, but he's in time or not? Yes, he's in time, but he walled also, Hera. Oh my goodness. He walled everything. Jordan also walled MBL, so both, I mean, everyone here from AM can't go outside. They might clean this army in front. Well, maybe, but remember that there's really limited resources. Really limited resources. And Tatot is with the mangonel coming to Leary. And now he's gonna take the village, man. And he won't have wood to go. This is an amazing strategy by the Spaniard, by the Gamer Legion, taking out villages, and this is insane. Seriously insane.
The biggest issue is wood here. They'll be just out of wood. Because in the middle there is a lot of gold, a lot of food. You can play, you can even try to build the eco there if you'll be in the middle. But there is no wood, and that's crucial.
Winchester, the Lord is on the way to castle. It's faster than Hera. Hera has huge amount of farms, it's Franks. But the hunt in the middle, the shortfish, the berries, everything. Oh my goodness. Dowd is up to castle faster. And now, Tatot is going to Hera to attack the wood lane. Oh man, really. I don't really know who is gonna win this one. AM now has the score lead, but is this real score lead? What do you think, Winchester?
No, it's definitely much better for GL. I mean, this is exactly the game and playstyle what they wanted it to be in. And yep, MBL is now after Fast Castle trying to push the middle, but GL can just try to go outside with every player and with all the villagers. I don't know, like right now, take all your vills and just get them outside and make a walls behind that, and they will be in a much better position.
Yeah, and the thing here is, Winchester, he's going redemption, but they have Teutons. They have Teutons, that's why they pick Teutons. That's why they pick Teutons. Not because about the scalp of the farmers. The Teuton bonus is just amazing. So MBL is going to have a really hard time. A really hard time to make a big damage here. Because the conversions, well, some scouts and so on. Oh, wow. But MBL, now with the two mangonels, he's outside. MBL, amazing reaction here. And now he's going to make a TC outside. He's already out. And now Jordan... we'll have a problem.
Wasn't the feudal age, that's why it was that fast, probably.
Yeah, but Hera is losing villages now. Tatot is attacking Hera too, killing villages with the Kel siege. Oh my god, well, he didn't kill too much, but still in problem, and he walled completely, and those walls are not gonna be that easy to take. I mean, I don't know. The game, obviously insane. AM ahead in the score, but check the boom from Tatitot already.
Yeah, I mean, that will be a good advantage. And Leary right now going for the middle TC. And what is good thing, do you see MBL Monster in Leary base? Wow, that's crazy. That's an idea, probably to make a Redemption Monk there. Just try to deny this Mangonel and do something there as well. That's interesting.
Yeah. He's going to convert the Mangonel for sure, but Dowd has the timing here. He has 2 villages less, yes, but ooh, the crossbows are coming here from Leary. That's the problem. Now... he might need some help. Well, he's doing a siege workshop, Dowd, because Leary has so many crossbows. So many crossbows here. They don't have ballistic yet. Doing the sanity, he's going to convert the villager. Okay, but he's still attacking, denying the wood. Hera has pretty much no village on wood, and that's terrible for his boom. Really terrible.
Well, yeah, that's why he probably placed like 3 stable knights. And oh, and by the way, he's outside with his scouts there and taking out the Mangonel.
Yeah,
because
he took it.
Run out.
That's good.
Yeah,
but
and MBL is standing onagers there. They will probably try to help Hera to get out there.
Yeah, he's doing the monks now. Ooh, he's trying to do the job, but the monks, okay. Man, the Teuton's bonus is helping a lot. He's really helping a lot. He's trying to convert, but he can't. He's with the monks helping Leary. That's amazing, but still he can't good. Oh my god. Jordan is doing a castle now.
Oh,
he's doing a
really
castle.
nice.
That's a really good one here. Really, really good. And those knights,
What?
we
Now
forgot.
DC in the middle?
What?
What?
DC in the middle for the
What
sharkfish.
for?
Yeah, for the sharkfish, for the bears, for the
No.
deers. Well, he wants to take the economy there.
Too exposed because
Yeah.
I am the only can fight in the middle. They will never get really decent fight outside.
Good
so you
point.
need to build all your eco outside as Teuton and just go for the later stages. But in the middle, you will be so exposed. I don't like this
Okay.
approach. Right now, MBL is something like, oh, what to do with siege? What to do with siege? What to do with siege? Wow, there is a DC in the middle. Let's go there. So it's just really helpful.
Okay, okay, so MBL is happy. Vincent, did you say
I'm
that
sure.
MBL is happy? All right. Okay, the TC, well, it's a Teuton TC. You can put 25 units in the TC. That's also correct. Now he's coming with the Rams, and I don't know. But as you mentioned, those villages are completely idle. And now Leo is also coming with the crossbows. Definitely that decision for Doubt. A little bit controversial for sure. He will need some seats, but he has quite a lot of knights. And the Mangonel, it's, well, the siege is at home from Doubt. Yeah, that TC outside will be much better because now he has 7 villages idle. Still, Tatot is booming.
And you can get 25 villagers there. It's even better, 25 villagers idle.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Tatito doing another siege workshop close to Hera's base. 2 Mangonels trying to break the walls here. You know what I want to see from Tatot? A castle, man. Oh, but he's doing damage on Leary. Tatot is doing a brutal damage. And I insist, I think Doubt and Jordan just need to hold. Because Tatot is in a full boom mode activated.
Yeah,
Just look
exactly.
at his
His
villages.
scouts and
His
these good
scouts,
raiders,
man.
Halberdier, Siege just eat everything outside. And I think this is exactly what Doubt needs to do. You don't need to fight for the middle a lot. You just need to go outside, try to build all the eco there and just boom. Because without outside, it's impossible to boom for AM.
Yeah, but those
and here I needed
villages-
to send villagers to MBL,
Okay.
I suppose.
Oh, but Hera is now doing the same. He's doing the
Oh,
TC.
he lost villagers.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
trying
lost
to
quite a
fight
lot.
like
Hera
him.
is losing quite a lot. He's trying to open more, but now he's gonna wall. I don't know, man. He's losing all those villages. Doubt, as you mentioned, that was kind of a gift for AM, losing quite a lot there. But now, Jordan is booming as well. 3 TCs, the castle as
Jordan
well.
with Conquerors
defended.
and the MBL TCs, he'll be on the base of him.
Oh my
Or maybe
God.
he'll even run further to the mangonels.
No, he's killing the
no,
villages, man. He's killing the villages, Jordan. With Fletching, with Mago, he's killing a lot of villages to MBL. Oh. He didn't expect this to happen, and now MBL was busy, and he's losing quite a lot of villages. Good job there by Jordan, killing so many as well. I still think that, ladies and gentlemen, the booming coming is insane. But again, there's a player that is always disgusting with his Imperial times. Check resources for Leary, please.
Oh yeah.
Check
And
resources.
Victorious to get food.
Yeah, man. Oh, man.
Oh, and
Okay.
MBL converted mangonels on
Where?
convert on the one on Hera's base.
Okay. Yeah, he converted one, but he's gonna take it at battle 1 for 1. Okay. He's walling. Oh, Doubt is failing. Doubt is failing right now big time. He's
Oh,
failing a
didn't
lot.
wall, yeah.
Gonna lose so many. Didn't have any army. Doubt definitely not playing his best game right now. He's feeling the pressure. A player like him, maybe. But man, he really could be in a great position. How you can be in 30 minutes not wall. I really believe that you need to wall. He's walling and he's losing a lot. Doubt is definitely doing a really tricky move here. Now, okay, he wall to stop him. Okay, that was nice. He walled and now he has 3 TCs. So
And
that
there's
army,
Rams coming.
yeah, well, but that army is kind of trap. I still insist that here the key is Tatot with 100 villages. 100 villages already and about to go up to Imperial, doing a castle on his base. And then, if he's doing Withdrawers and Halves, or even Onagers, he can do a domination. But you know what? Leary will have resources to do something? Not really. Leary don't have economy. He's on the way to Imperial, but he has definitely nothing. You know, like 58 villages, but his echo is at the very limit. He can buy some resources. The castle is gonna be there. They need to wall. I really believe that Gamer Legion could be in a much better position. Oh, if he killed those archers.
Archers.
Oh, the archers are gonna shoot? Nah, well, Another 20 villages is gonna be lost by Doubt. Doubt is gonna be with
Doubt
2
is
TCs.
actually dead.
Yeah.
Taro
He's dead
will play
completely.
alone.
And he's dead because he didn't wall Winchester. He didn't wall. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Wow. Really wow. Okay. Okay, many knights
what's
here.
a good thing?
Yeah, go.
Jordan is boomed as well. He can make Mango dice, but he will not help to fight against Leary. And if Leary will make a lot of bombard cannons, then Kelt probably will struggle a lot to fight those. So if they will fix their eco, and MBL is on the full boom as well. So if they fight Leary and Hera together on the bottom against Taro, then probably IM has a chance there.
Oh, I mean, obviously they have a chance. I mean, they have one player out of the game, but Tatot has 110 villies doing the fletching. He's gonna try to cut. He's cutting! Lear is doing order upgrade. The knights are going to come, and the archers are going to be there. He's gonna cut right away and gonna take then resources. He's gonna cut right away. Oh boy, the kid is doing the masterpiece now.
And
the knights are coming. All the
that's
upgrades. All the
That's
upgrades.
amazing. Not all the upgrades, man. He's not doing bracer, but he's doing chemistry. This is much more important to get the bombard cannons as early as possible. I mean, that's amazing move there.
Really good move. Really good move. And you can see that Dowd with 28 villas, man. It's incredible. It's really incredible. Anyway, Tatot has good resources. Well, he's gonna make another castle. He should do it. They could, and Tatito don't see it. I can't believe that Tato didn't make a single outpost in that area. Now he's gonna see all the army coming. That
If he
castle.
will not finish the castle.
Oof, that castle. If he's not finishing, the woodlands are coming.
No, the target pirate man, get on archers.
Well, he's not gonna do anything. It's too many villages now. The Wood Raiders, the Knights are coming. Tatito also didn't notice. They are playing amazing. AM is just playing amazing in this game. This is so many Wood Raiders, but that castle is not gonna be up, and I can't believe they are going to deny it, and they are gonna probably lose this game that it should be probably for them. That castle is not tapped. It's true that he's gonna make Gornagas now, but man, they could here, and this is huge for them. Obviously, Jordan has a really good boom as well. That castle will never go up now. Oh my goodness, what the hell this game? What the hell? Well, it has still a lot with Raiders, but he's not microing Tatot. Tatot is not microing. He's doing another castle at home. They have a good boom, but now nobody can help Tatot. Tatot need to hold this somehow, but how he's gonna hold this? I really don't know. Really don't know.
I was doing the university for, right? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, it's what it is. He has another caster here. Tatot could be now with 120 villas, and he's with 100 now. He lost a lot. That castle is not tapped. This is a mistake by Tatot. Like, not having an outpost. Oof.
Another castle on the top side, so he has only 2 castles produced, the Wood Raiders, even in case if he would have resources for that. And the problem that bombard cannons by Leary is kinda in the middle of the map. You need to waste a lot of time to get on the top of this hill.
Yeah, well, look at the Arbalists and the Knights. Now, so many villains going away from Tatot. Tatot is still with the toughest score. Imagine what he could have done with the Celts' power in Imperial. He could have killed everything if he just needed those 2 minutes, you know? But now, he has nothing. He has 7 army, 100 villages, but 30 are idle. It's true that Jordan is on the way to Imperial with the Mongols, but what is he going to do? Because MBL, well, have his skirmishes, Mongols' power with Jordan? Maybe, but Dowd, you need to wall your map. You need to wall, and don't let them they raid you there. I mean, Dowd need to wall his base. He's not wall. I don't know, man.
Oh, and Tato losing more vills. I mean, that's terrible for him. But I don't like the... okay, bombard cannons are now moving. Lear lost a lot of time with those bombard cannons. He kind of probably scared of Wood Raiders, but anyway, he could start to push the castle much earlier than he did. And the castle will be even... get down probably.
They're gonna kill it probably. I don't know if he's gonna send the village. Maybe he should do it, but he has no army to go. He's gonna lose all the villages. Well, he's sending all those villages. Oh my god,
I'm not sure.
This is a disaster right now. He's gonna make it, I think, but it's gonna be worth it to make those. Well, the Wood Raiders are there. I think he will do it, and he can lose also after doing this. I don't know. He's repairing, but Tatot 74 villages. So Jordan with a full boom with the Mongols, he can do the job because Hera, he's still, look at Dowd. I mean, why you have to be in this situation, Dowd, with these walls? He could have been wall a long time ago. Now he's doing the murder holes. Tatot is doing murder holes, but he's still losing villains, man. He's full panic right now. Wow.
He will lose the Ram. He's 4 HP, and HP for Castle is not enough to send the villager inside.
Exactly. It's 4-8. Oh my god.
He cannot send the villagers inside the castle because it's less than 20% probably.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's really crazy game. Crazy game. I really believe that Game of Legend got a huge advantage, but now they are getting destroyed. They are really getting destroyed.
In the middle because of the bomber cannons. He just lost all the castles now.
Well, incredible game. This is a throw, this game, in my opinion. What do you think?
Well, I mean, this is something what you get when you play like this, because if players playing perfect in the middle, I think Hera did an amazing job here. He almost out of wood, but in the middle he was able to get an Imperial Age. He was doing a lot of army as well. I think Hera did really nice, and teams except the Iron probably it's just impossible to make the same stuff like they did. Like, use the middle perfectly, cut at this timing, because just 30 seconds later Tato will destroy everyone. But it's not happened.
Yeah, but now the mangoes are there, but those are elite. No, they took the honor, but now he opened, and now they're gonna clean down the guy. And GG call, decided game.
4-4.
Oh man, oh man, there was many mistakes in this game, Winchester.
Yeah, I think Doubt, as I said, it's really tricky. Just imagine if Doubt would send all the villagers before it all happened outside and just start to boom outside. He would be a fully live player right now, right? And he would raid everything in the middle, and that could just not happen. And that's probably all. That could win them the game.
I mean, he went outside, he lost the TC with 10 villiers, then the biggest problem wasn't even that TC. He wasn't wall at home in minute 29, remember. Wasn't wall at home in minute 29. And then Leary moved the Lumberjacks to Tatot base almost. Tatot never made an outpost. He could have even denied all that wood, and Leary will be in a terrible position. Obviously, there was not an outpost anymore there. They could, and they destroyed Tatot. Because Tatot, if we check now the statistics here, military, he did 15 army. He boomed really well. He did an Imperial Age with 34 minutes, a little bit behind than Leary. But then after that, it was Imperial into GG. And well, the boom after all this for Jordan, that was the most villies in the game, was kind of useless. Leary, 75 largest army. 75 largest army. And well, ladies and gentlemen, we have the decided game. Okay, guys, decided game. Decided game. My game didn't load, and I have to restart. I get really annoyed with these things, but nothing I can do. And we are in the decided game. And let's talk about the civilizations. We are going to catch up. And as you said, nothing really happening. We are going to catch up very fast here. The Viper Byzantines flank. The Viper Doubt Burgundia's pocket. Tatot Malay. So the Viper is the flank, Mr. Winchester.
Yes, as I said, the Viper will shine with Byzantines. Let's see if he will be able to survive, and his maps looks pretty good. I mean, that's almost the best map you can rely with Byzantines. The only problem is 2 forward goals at one spot. It can be denied from wood. It can be denied with tower from the hill, but it's all about the Viper. Will he allow his opponent to get there? And Doubt base, actually. Oh, BF.
It's amazing. Or not. It's really good.
Yeah, amazing. I think
this is really
the best map. The only problem that it's going to be really hard to transit from one flank to another. So he need to double think about where he wants to play the stable. Maybe even build them on the left on the back. But I'm not sure this is a really best idea.
Leo is with Tatars, MBL with Vietnam. Let's see what is going to happen. Let me just switch the cameras. Okay. And this map, let's explain a little bit. Let's go to the Viper point of view, that is with purple. The corners are full visible with gold, as you can see. Doubt, Zapogate with Burgundians. And then all this food in these corners as well. I don't know if they will use, probably in castle with a TC. And there's no stone in the map. You start with the 200 stone, but you can make a small walls and maybe one tower. Then after that, you have to buy with the market. There's no stone in the map. So that's why Viper having the goal forward is kind of tricky that they are going to go forward and make a tower there. And Leary is not that kind of a player. And it's the first time that they face the Viper and Leary, Mr. Winchester. And this is a matchup.
Oh, yeah, exactly. On one side, yeah. That's interesting. And
Viper
also, I
versus
would say
Leary.
about this map that you are starting with the farms. So all these civilizations with weak eco, like Malay and Byzantines, are shine a little bit more because there is no tricky build orders with super early starts. And even consider that you are super close to each other, build orders are much harder, and fast castle probably is much better because you have much more free food with those farms.
Yeah, well,
So
we
that's
have to
important.
say also that the farms is the only food they have, farms and ships, because there's no boars, there's no deers. The boars and the deers are only in the corners, okay? Only
Yeah, but anyway,
in the corners.
this is much better, yeah. I mean, much more with farms, but it's harder to take, probably.
Okay. Well, MBL took an elephant, you know? It went to the corner and took an elephant, and now doubt is going to go up already. The fastest in the game?
That-
No, he's going to do another villager. No. It's not. He did the loom. That
Yeah, because
surprised
he
me.
just doesn't have enough resources, but I suppose he want to click up in Fiddle Age. Well, that's fine because he'll get the eco upgrades from that, and else maybe they will try to play it aggressive, but to be honest, maybe they just expect aggression from from AM, but I think Fast Castle is much better on this map, and I think we played most of the games with Fast Castle, and this is exactly what MBL is doing, and probably Leary as well. Neither of them will try to play it aggressive.
Okay, we have the Viper now that is trying to block. Leary is trying to block the Viper Scout. Viper is faster than Leary up. Leary is actually... What is he doing? Is Fast Castle?
Yeah, I suppose it's going to be Fast Castle for everyone, and their maps are fine. I mean, I don't see any bad maps, and MBL and Hera almost fully wallet. So I bet that Fast Castles will work much better than all this fiddle approach by Viper and Doubt.
But Leary is not walling yet. He's doing the barrack. He's gonna go up now with 24 villas. Okay, but the Viper is up with 19. So the Viper is not planning to go for a fast castle. He's gonna go archers, try to go aggressive. Leary is not wall, as I said. And let me check if the Viper has explored everything. The Viper has explored nothing to Leary's base. Nothing at all. Oh boy.
Yeah, the 3 scouts, they're just defending their villagers. That looks pretty good. I bet that IM has a better opening here, but let's see on damage that Viper and Doubt will able to cause. And Tato even early up with Malay. He clicked later, but...
Oh
not
my
that late.
goodness. Look at the Viper's
Oh.
walls. Look at the
Oh, yeah.
Viper walls. Stone walls by Byzantines. Fully wall because they see that they are going to, and now Tato the stone walls as well. They know the strategy they want to do. They are doing now the economy upgrades. You can see the Burgundian with the bozo. Okay, and they really want to win the tournament, guys. They are walling absolutely everything here with the stone walls. Oh boy. Oh really boy. Well, the last voice was 5-4 for AM. Well, what we wanted is 9 games into the grand final, and we have 9 games already. Hera with a crazy economy. Thanks to Slavs, he's gonna go up to Castle Age. Well, Hera don't have resources to make the buildings. He's doing a market. He's doing the market.
Because he decided to make loom, so he has not enough gold right now. And I'm not sure that market is a good decision because it will take a lot of time to build with one villager. He anyway needs to make like 3-4 vills, and that could be much better if he would send more vills on gold and just take those 80 gold.
Yeah, and actually, I mean, if you are doing few scouts, Doubt, he has Burgundian's economy. If he just do few, and he has now already heavy plow, he's gonna have a huge economy. A huge economy, Burgundians. I don't know. He's trying to break in. Okay, go, Mr. Winchester.
Yeah, the big problem that if they go attack from the outside, then they'll be in trouble because we thought about those stone walls as well, and I like the GL approach. I mean, this strat was we never tested too much, but I thought about this. But otherwise, I think if I am right now, we'll try to play it semi-eco and semi-attack on the outside, then GL will be not in the best position. So it's all about will I am react in time that there is a stone wall or not. And MBL probably will check it right now with his scout.
Well, he can see the stone walls with the scout, MBL. Yeah, He can see the stone
Yeah,
walls.
it's on the MPL right now. Check the stone wall, and he knows that it's fully walled. So only now they got an info that there is a stone wall and they cannot attack the middle, and probably they need to focus on outside.
Yeah, but let's see if the outside is gonna be possible, because now the Viper is walling absolutely everything. Viper is also already using the market. We see how, yeah, Hera and Leary are up to Castle Age, but they don't have army. Leary does have army. It's not that Viper has a lot, but he will be up soon too. Let's see Doubt that is walling. Obviously, those walls are not crazy because his palisades are not gonna be the greatest. They will go for Castle Age. His lab farms are just fantastic. Hera has good economy, but what Hera did, I don't know what you think. In a map that you don't have a stone, he sell the stone. All the stone. Ooh.
He'll play one TC and later buy it if he needs. By the way, I don't like the approach. Tato and Zout has the hole between their bases. I'm not sure if they sure about.
Oh my god.
Doubt is scouted, okay.
Oh my god. He's scouted, but they're still open. They're still fully open. That can be disaster.
I think Doubt is just ignoring the back of his base. I mean, they don't believe that there will be a lot of army early.
Yeah, well, but you have to be careful, obviously. Anyway, we see now how all AM is gonna be in Castle. That's normal to be Castle. It's faster, but this slower approach is gonna give Gamma Legion more economy. No?
Yeah, I think so. And by the way, you said that Vipers use the market. I'm not fan of this because I don't think that he really need to force the Castle Age timing, right? Because it doesn't really matter how fast you'll be in Castle Age because you'll need to wait for your Imperial Age anyway. Because I think if he don't use the market and just set up his eco with good balance, then he'll be able to click Imperial Age almost instantly. In early Imperial, he'll be just unstoppable. And this is exactly what I was saying before, that with Tatars, there is no really possibility to match with Byzantines in Imperial Age, right?
Okay, they are trying to take the walls down by the Viper. Viper has
And
Byzantine walls that are stronger. Okay, but he's up to Castle. He will have to... So marches there. Yellow is coming. Everyone is now going up to Castle. Look at MBL. MBL double archery range.
Monastery and TC at the same time. What a crazy man.
Oh my god, look at what he's doing. One town center, one monastery, one siege workshop. As Vincenzo pointed out, the walls are going down. It's gonna be in time, I don't know. Hera is coming with a siege workshop. With a siege workshop, and this is husbandry, skillbard in armor. Oh boy. Oh really boy.
Well, that's a good thing. Because they are really weaker. Because they will wait for Castle for Imperial Age, right? They don't really want to fight in Castle Age. So that's why it's an amazing idea by Hera to add the siege.
Well, they need to wall, because they don't have now things to help. Here, he's gonna be able to reach Castle Age. No, he's gonna break before. So all these walls, look how they're going to destroy. Viper is in a big problem right now. In a big problem.
I think he need to trade. And he need to trade the archers and wait for. I mean, Doubt will be up soon with Cavaliers, but Viper need to dance with his archers. So.
No, he need to go back. He need to go back. Yeah. The Viper is gonna be in problems. And now Siege is going to be coming with the Mangonel as well. I think he's doing gold shaft mining, and let's see what Doubt can do. He need to come with the Knights and fast. Otherwise, the Viper is gonna be in big problems. Well, the Siege is coming. Now he's gonna be in Castle in a moment. Chambered in armor and Cavalier upgrade. What happened, Winchester?
This heal for Tatars is just... I'm not sure that they will be any way actually possible to deny them from there. It's going to be really hard.
Okay, Siege War shot for the Viper. Now he's doing the crossbow upgrade. He's gonna make it or not? Yes, he's doing crossbow and Botkin arrow. Remember, Byzantines are very strong defending. He need Doubt. Doubt is going to the left. He's gonna try to kill now. Who? He's gonna try to kill MBL. We will see. Tatot is attacking, but... Oh, if he's going to Hera, he's open completely. But now we see the aggression here is real. He's doing what? Another archery range. The Crobos are there. He's wall and he's doing a Mangonel. He's really well defending. Viper is one of the best defending, but he's against two players. The Knights, he cannot commit and he cannot lose those Knights. Let's see if the Viper, how well he's gonna be able to do it. On the other side, we see how Tatot is being chased by that Mangonel. And now Doubt, I mean, Viper is still not going. Oh, the gold miners. This is stone walling
right now.
Yeah, he need to wall. They are moving to the pocket, but they are not gonna take it. He has to re-wall. The Viper need to re-wall, and if he re-wall, they can trap all the army. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. Viper can wall right now. Just send the villagers. Send the villagers right now. You know where's the army? Doubt is
He's
saying
sending,
that the army
he's
is
sending,
there.
he's sending. Don't worry, he's sending. We see now the Cavaliers. This is so intense. Tato
Yeah,
tells
they're going back.
the archers at the back. He's gonna be walling or not. The Crows are there, but he need to send the archers. The Knights are now coming. He's gonna be able to wall. He's gonna be able to wall. No, he's not walling. And that beautiful lady need to go back. Ay. Because if they go now to the Viper, he's doing another archery range. Still didn't wall. And what about? Where's Dowd army?
Yeah, Doubt is trying to help there on the top, but right now the problem that Viper is out of gold. I mean, he's a really struggle about the gold, and this is
maybe he need to go to the. Maybe he need to go to the corners. I don't know. Still, they are not attacking too much. He's gonna make a notice. And now a siege workshop. Leary, they are going all in. This is university. University for the Viper. Viper is in big problems, but now they are attacking Hera, and he's gonna take the mangonel. He took it. The Cavaliers need to go back, but Hera has so many knights in this area. So many knights, he's gonna clean probably those crossbows. And the problem is, well, MBL need to micro with the mangonels on the left with monks, crossbows, and 2 mangonels. Let's see what he's gonna be able to do. Well, but I'm checking. I mean, I cannot check all the spots. It's impossible. Winchester, impossible. And now Tato lost the army here check Tato's resources. He's getting closer to
Tato wants
Imp.
to pick up, right?
He want to Imperial, man. He want to Imperial. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, another archery range. At least skirmishes, because the Viper has, as you mentioned, no goal. He's in real problems. Is he crazy? But AM can make the comeback again. And this can be insane. It was 4-2 ahead. And, let's see the mangonels. Ooh, is taken or not? Well, he's not taken. Look at those crossbows. Mangonel shot, but Leary has a sick micro. Whoa,
Viper
man.
deleted the mangonel?
No, he lost it. He didn't delete.
Okay.
That is not working anymore. Remember,
Yeah,
that is
I
not
know.
working anymore. The score, but now Dowd is coming from behind with the Cavaliers. Is the Cavaliers going to be a note? He will need to delete the house. I believe so. Or not. He's not doing. Now he's trying to go and kill economy to Leary. And now Dowd can kill a lot of economy to Leary with those Cavaliers. Disrespect! This is disrespect! MBL! TC on Tato base is
On enemy
disrespect!
gold!
Is the respect that TC is reason to be banned for
And
the next
Tato
tournament.
wants to click up, but he'll need to repair this TC, right? He has no TC to click up, even with Malai, and he has no building right now, I suppose.
Yes, he's doing a TC forward, and now he has no TC to go up. Yeah, he has no buildings. That TC will go down. Ladies and gentlemen, AM, it's coming back from the hell. It's really coming back from the hell, and I don't know if they're gonna be able to do the job, because Leo has 44 army. Tato is with Malai, and Malai is really great. They go super fast, but the amount of army they have here, it's insane. Look at the AM army, 88 military. It's crazy. Dowd is trying to go, but he can't. The Viper in real problems, at the limit with everything. Tatito is on the way to Imperial, but is that TC going to survive? We don't know. Dowd is now going with the Cavaliers.
A lot
of monks. He's gonna try to take it. Let's see Dowd. Dowd need to kill the monks first. The monks. Oh, it's so many Cavaliers. It's so many. Oh my
this shot
God!
with Mangonel!
No! 4 mangonels by Tato with 1 mangonel shot.
I know, almost all the monks down!
And now Dowd is gonna take everything here. Well, he's going back. He's gonna be Imperial in a moment. He killed all the mangonels. And those gonna be Arbalest Malai. But the Viper is in big problems. He's against 2 players basically. 2 mangonels, and look at the crossbows. Tato can change the game or not.
Buying boots so Viper can sell it. I mean, Viper is playing out of gold for a long time, and I don't understand why he didn't send the villagers in the corner. Even consider that their gold corner is kind of safe, like the map generating that their gold is safe.
Well, Viper is still lonely here. And now is Dowd moving to the right side. Now Dowd is moving to the right side. Fast and unpredictable. He need to be there. Okay. And now he's in Imperial Tato doing the +3. With the +3, he's going to be able to do something. Well, it's a huge upgrade. So the Cavaliers are coming. If they micro properly, can the Viper and Dowd come back? You have to tell me. I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. I think if they catch most of
will.
then they will destroy everything.
They will clean all. They can clean all with this combination. If now Doubt is going in, Doubt need to go in. He's gonna be able. Doubt, what are you doing? The Siege Workshop, no. Doubt, go to the Viper. He has to go, but he's not doing. And now on the other side, we see the problem is that Doubt is playing in both spots, both areas. This is insane. This is insane. The Archers are with the +3. He need to go back. And now on Viper base, Viper is losing a lot. The Cavaliers are gonna save it, yes. And yeah, he's doing the job. Viper and Doubt together are killing this army. Are really killing this army. Now they need to go together, and it's time to rewall. He's gonna be able to rewall or not? Because if they go now, they clean. They clean absolutely everything from Leary. I don't know what you think, Mr. Winchester.
Yeah, of course they will clean. They just need to go there. But Leary is almost getting into Doubt's eco, and I think that's the best way to go there. And also, they TC by AM on the top, and Tato has one archer there already. But here is catching the villagers on the left-hand side on the gold. On the gold,
oh my god! Tatito! The Bill is here! Aye. Well, he's there, but this army, the Cavaliers now are coming. All the Cavaliers need to come. He's gonna send all the Cavaliers. He's waiting. I don't know what is gonna happen. He's 5 mangoes from Leary. Leary's playing insane again. Here, with the micro, the Cavaliers are there, but the Viper has army. He has 21 army, but he's now Hera coming with more army. I don't know if they can do it. Remember that Tatot is in Imperial and he's unable to really do the job. He's unable to do the job.
To take as much fights as he can. I mean, he don't really need any Cavaliers there. With +3 Arbalest, he can destroy everyone himself. So all the Cavaliers should be on the bottom side right now, saving Viper. But it seems like there are not enough there. And Burgundian's Cavalier just dying for the archers. Leary is just one-shotting them, and he's going under the TC. And Leary's
doing the job. He's gonna delete now that mining cap or not. This is a lot, Cavaliers. The Schemasis is not enough. Aye. Leary is taking absolutely everything. Leary is killing all. Leary is just in a total domination mode, activated, playing insane here and taking all. That micro is insane.
And NBL going up. NBL going up as Vietnamese.
Yeah. He's crazy. He's not losing anything. Winchester. Leary is not losing anything. He's taking the Viper TC. Now Viper is moving village. Oh my god, well, that might gonna shot, delete the Tone Center, they don't have, and the migration by the Viper. Migration by the Viper.
Find the Viper villagers there.
They find everything.
They find this game. I think AM is taking this one.
Well, AM has a huge advantage. They have 106 army, 65, and it's incredible. But AM is doing the job here with Leary, Hera, and MBL. With a total domination mode activated, well, look at the boom also. Hera, 29 army, 25, crazy stuff, and MBL with a full boom. 86 villages, 33 army. Mangonel, archers, and also raiding in the corner. It seems to be definitely dominating all. The Viper has resources to buy a TC? No. He doesn't have. Tatot could send some resources, but he has no economy at all. And Viper is just running all the villages. The skirmishes are going to be down. And ladies and gentlemen, AM, it's coming back from the damn hell, and he's taking absolutely the cities. He's killing all. It's incredible performance, guys. I mean,
and this amount of onagers from mangonels from Leary, and he has 3 mangonels in the queue with 2 siege workshops, and he completely wants to skip the Imperial Age in this game. And he got raided hard by the way on the base.
My goodness! AM with a brutal and incredible comeback. 5-4 with the domination there. Wow! Well. AM did a brutal comeback. Gamer Legion were playing amazing. They were 4-2 ahead, but they came back. And you can see the happiness from Leary, Hera, and MBL. Gamer Legion 4, AM 5. What a damn final. Seriously. What a final, Winchester. Look at Hera KD. Look at Hera KD. Look at Leary KD with the archers. I mean, when everyone has around 30 army, and Leary has 57, what the hell? I mean...
Yeah, his archer control in this game and also Mangonel control, that was amazing. and the way they play it, that's something. And else this wall in the middle, it was a little bit too long, right? And maybe Viper, if he, I mean, there was a seconds, and if Viper would use the archers there, he could deny this. But how good I am played with this siege workshop by Hera, this fast castle by all the players, and try to get wall as fast as possible. Didn't check for everything. And also, I think MBL is scouting in Castle Age, like, you under pressure, you don't know what is going on. And he only last scout survived. He came there and spotted the stone wall, and I'm sure that it had their influence on the decision making, that Hero went for siege workshop, etc. So all the stuff together was really important.
Was very important, was really crazy comeback. Gamer Legend 4 AM5. Now let's see what the players has to say and go for the interview, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the AM team, guys. It's AM team, and we're going to interview them if I find them. Okay? Yes, I find the players, and here we are.
There you go.
With the winners of Battle of Africa again after 4-2 behind. Congratulations, guys. I have no voice anymore, so you have to talk. Congratulations.
Thank you
very much.
Poof. Well, I know that is not arena, but how you feeling after being 4-2 behind and this incredible comeback? MBL, from top to bottom. In the cameras is MBL, Leary, and Hera. And saying we keep some order, okay?
It's a great feeling for sure. I mean, it started off a bit bad. We got kind of surprised by this early laming and early, like, Taro going to pockets and distracting us a lot. So we just had to, like, breathe a bit and collect ourselves, and then we managed to find a way to stop it. So
The Joe man,
it's good.
20 years old man, Leary.
Old in the meanwhile, dude. I'm losing some. This is so stressful. I'm not sure if I will make it to 30, bro. No clue.
Okay.
But yeah, I think they prepared pretty well. I think there were like 2-3 maps where they just out-strategized us. They just straight up just had better plans, so maybe better saves for their plans, which were just straight up lost from the beginning. First game, African Springs won. They had a perfect strategy. So yeah, a lot of things to improve on for next time, but who cares at this point? We won it, so.
Yeah, Hera.
I think a lot's been said, but I think the biggest regrets from the semifinal or from the finals was repeating the strategies we used in the earlier stages. Semifinals, it was very predictable, and they punished beautifully. So well put to GL for that. So that's definitely something we should learn from. But overall, I'm just really happy and proud of my team for pushing through adversity. Being down first time in the tournament, losing games, and we still kept the composure and able to push back and take the victory. So I'm very happy and proud of my team for that.
Even in some map, almost same civilizations even. Like exactly the same that from semi-final, if I don't recall correct. I think in Dry Socotra you won, but it was also the same civs. No, you didn't win Socotra. I don't remember now.
Socotra, yeah, it was stupid from us to go same strat.
It was exactly the same strat, and you lost.
Yeah.
They were really in those
It's
ones.
not a good idea to do that.
Close.
Okay. I mean, we can analyze, for example, well, I don't know if I remember the games. You remember all the games because after 9 games, the second game was, what was that? Savannah, I think it was. Arabia, let's say. Like, we can analyze a little bit game by game if you remember, because I don't remember anymore. Anything that you remember, for example, I remember in that African Sprint, Leary, that tower wasn't too early because that killed your game.
I know, I could tell. I just think, I don't know if he watched the rec, if they actually went through it and saw that I always make a tower when I'm getting rushed by man-at-arms. If so, then all credits to them, like, outplayed by all means. But if that wasn't the case, I'm pretty sure the tower rush would end right there. I would just counter tower, I would be fine with my gold, I would stop his push, would have to go around, and I would have archers. So, yeah. But in this case, I just got defeated.
You didn't, so you die, bro.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. But there's nothing he could have done better, though. There's nothing he could have done better.
Yeah. Small mistake.
Happens,
You know when I thought that you were going to do the comeback? In what game? In Desert Slope.
What game?
Yeah.
Tell me your thoughts about that map.
That's the hardest map in the world to play, I think.
Last time as well.
Yeah.
I think MBL played his hardest game ever on that map. Like there's just no way he could do everything. Like, he was-
I played really bad, but it was like I had to be
impossible.
10 places at once with the monks, and it's so hard.
really fun map though. I like it.
Well, do you really like it? But where was your wood, Hera? Because there was no wood for you in that map.
Well,
Leo
they
also.
had-
Yeah.
Yeah,
go on.
I had to send the monks, you know. So and they had Teuton, so it took forever to convert to mangonels.
We traded our wood for their base, so it seems pretty worth it. But obviously, like you can't have everything on the map. That's why I really like it.
Every time I was watching Leary's base, he was losing 10 wheels to
Every
mangonels.
time I watched, I heard like poof, the rocks landing on my villager's face. Like
Yeah,
it wasn't pretty.
it's quite amazing how we managed to up so fast, even after
I've
losing
seen-
all these wheels, no wood.
I have seen also, Hera, that you have said that Hindustanis is for you the best civilization. Don't you think that Kumans for you in this tournament is not bad at all? Because with Kumans today, you have dominated. Then a great approach. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
thank you. Yeah, thank you. I think Cumans just had some maps where they're just really strong. So it just felt like if I can be untouched with Cumans, I can always be in a better position than the enemy pocket. But I will say they did a really good job to attack me, even when I was Cumans. So sometimes it was looking a little bit weird, but I managed to pull through, and we managed to win those games.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's very, very long. Just congratulations. It has been crazy series. The tournament has been crazy for you because you only lost games in this series. That obviously, I mean, it's Gamer Legion. If you win 5-0, then I don't make Battle of Africa anymore. I mean,
Yeah.
seriously. Now there is some hope. Now there is some hope because
This matchup is always close with GL. It's always been tough. They're a really strong team, so yeah.
Yeah. I just want to ask something that probably is not a question for you, but I want to know your opinion. What did you think when the Viper didn't play it on the game 8?
I didn't notice until like 10 minutes in the game. I was like, oh, Viper's not playing. I was like, okay, that's great.
Real focus every
Yeah, I didn't know.
Like, do you think
I personally
go on, Hera?
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
No, if you thought that it was a weird decision or whatever, your thought.
I mean, I just thought that it's possible that Viper didn't practice that map, so they chose the people who practiced it. That was my best guess, but I think it's more a question for GL, of course, to see what they had in mind.
Yeah, we can't speculate and make theories. So.
I think the level is so high for everyone, though.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah.
No, that
Ends up
if
being a
you
strong
thought
team
like,
regardless.
okay, that I don't know, like, well, whatever you think, because when there's some players, you know how every player is playing. Obviously, all the players are different in some degree. But anyway, guys, really congratulations for the performance that you are doing. Hopefully, we'll have more Battle of Africa and other tournaments. It probably will happen. I can tell you here from now. I have said in the tournament, and hopefully you have got a great event. It was great, and you played amazing, really, really amazing. You know, I don't have to tell you, and great stuff, guys. Really, really great plays, and well, thank you for playing the tournament, and hopefully you have enjoyed, guys. Anything you want to say? It's your time because you have a lot of fans watching. I can tell you that we have got by far the most viewership in a tournament game ever. You know, combined for like 26,000 viewers with all the channels. So for a team game, it's a lot. It's really, well, more than double than the previous edition, for example. So
that's amazing. Yeah, congratulations, and just big shout out to the viewers. Hope you guys enjoyed the event. Thanks for coming out, and thanks for supporting us. Those who did, much love, much love.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
What Hera said.
Yeah.
like you will say, Leary, in this last word you said, good talk, Leary, good talk.
You're learning. You're learning.
Yeah, you're learning too, guys. Congratulations and enjoy. Take care, guys.
Thank
Bye
you. Peace.
Thanks.